Hello everybody, my name is Lord Shadowfang, and thank you for suffering with me today. So, as mentioned in the description of this video, today I'm going to be trying to max out all of my remaining operators. Sorry, I'm still a little sick. So in my operator screen, I've got several operators who are currently maxed out. We've got Alibi, who's 3/4 of the way to level, I'm calling it level 20, I say it's levels 1 through 20, not level 1 through 10, and then another 1 through 10. But we got Alibi, who's 3/4 of the way there, Lion, who's halfway there, Sledge, 3/4 of the way there, IQ, 3/4 of the way there, Rook, not quite halfway there, so I'll need to play Rook multiple times. Captau is literally already there. Gridlock, 3/4 of the way there. So most of these characters will probably only need one mission each. Rook, I think, will need 2. Also, I switched up some equipment. For Rook, I'm now using frag grenades, and for Finka, I'm using the aura grenades. Because Rook gets an extra explosive, and I feel like that'll be more useful with actual explosives. And of course, the reason that I originally had them set up the way they did, Finka with explosives and Rook with auras, is because their abilities just kind of... My goal with Rook was to be the tank. To be up front and personal, to be in the middle of combat. And the weird thing about the aura grenades is that kind of completely does the opposite. I mean, yeah, I could try to draw them to me, but I've never used it like that, not once. So I considered using impact grenades with Rook, but I literally use impact grenades with every other character. But impact grenades would be faster, and I'd get even another additional grenade. And his gun, I'm pretty sure, is a 50 clip. Yeah, he's got a 50 clip gun, so impact grenades are just really useful. But frag grenades are better against things like apexes and stuff like that. Impacts are good for running away, essentially, and for dealing with nests, because you get an additional grenade. So you can take down walls with them and then run through the area. So it's good for survivability, which I guess he would need. If he's just been revived and only has a little bit of HP, he would need to be able to run away from enemies to kite them for long periods of time. But a frag grenade would be good for clearing out enemies. If I throw a frag grenade on the ground, because my strategy for What's-Her-Face, for Finka, would be to... Because I wanted to have a character, I had plenty of characters that used frag grenades, but I wanted to have a character who would take and hold the frag grenade and then run up to the enemies and just, boom, detonate it. So I thought that would be a neat thing to do. I don't think, because then I would activate Finka's ability, but I would almost always use the ability either to revive Finka, to block some damage with Finka, or to try and block damage from that our allies were taking. If I saw allies were taking, as soon as I saw them take their first chunk of damage, I would hit that ability to try and prevent them from taking other points of damage. So I never actually used it like that. Never, not once. And she's got a 100 bullet magazine, so aura grenade, I can pretty much deal with everything with the aura grenade except for the apexes, and the apexes I can just dump a full 100 bullet magazine into them and be fine. So the aura grenade is pretty good for, dealing with lots of enemies. So yeah, I just feel like Finka would be better with aura grenade. And she doesn't need something like a frag or an impact that can, because with aura grenade I want to avoid detonating it as much as possible. And the thing is, I can literally activate my ability to give myself health reduction. So if I have spores and I want to try to prevent any damage that those spores would do to me, which is, it's only a little bit of damage, but still, if I want to try to prevent that, I can just pop my ability and then it recharges pretty quickly, so it's perfectly fine. And then with Rook, I want to switch this to impact, but I feel like it would be better as frags, because again, I can throw down a frag and I can just stand in the middle of the frag and melee or fight enemies or shoot at them, and then the frag will go off and blow them all up. So I can still use that tactic. I probably won't ever use the tactic like that, because I'm more of a... Normally I love playing the tank, but in this game, this game, the whole game is designed around the opposite playstyle. So I've never actually played the tank. Every time I'm like, yes, I'm going to tank damage for you, I'm always still in the back just kind of watching my allies die because they don't know what they're doing, and I'm thinking, oh, I should have been up front trying to take the damage for them. But in Rainbow Six Extraction, it's just the game has a different feel to it, and so I approach it with a different play style. In games where where you have a tank who's supposed to take the tank role. You know, I play tanks all the time, but in this game, no one is supposed to be taking damage. You have characters that can take damage reduction, but it's like, if they're going to take damage, they will take less damage, but there's no character that's, you know, supposed to be taking damage. Maybe Finka, I don't know. But, long story short, I am not good at playing the tank in this game. You know, any other game where I'm supposed to play the tank, I love playing the tank. I love being tanky. I love trying to distract enemies from hitting my allies and, you know, keep them off of them. But in this game, you know, it's just the way that you go about playing the game is just different. It fundamentally works differently. So, and if there was a true tank, I think Rook would be the only character that would qualify, because even if you had one of these characters that, you know, uses the revive kit diminishes over time. Every time you use the revive kit, it becomes less effective. It gives you less time, less temporary health each time you use it. But with Rook, it's the same every time. The amount of health you get doesn't diminish. So, Rook is essentially the only character that would be an indefinite tank. Like, he's just supposed to take all the hits, if possible. The only characters that can be tankier than him are the characters that get the 40% damage reduction, and if you have a Rook on the team who's giving them armor, I think it goes up to like 80, because his armor gives 40% damage reduction, and then they have 40% damage reduction, he only gets 30% damage reduction. So they can be tankier than him. So if you have a Rook, a Doc, and then one of those characters, I'm not sure if Sledge was one. I know Tachanka was one. There are a few of them. Was Sledge one of them? Yeah, armor 5. Yeah, Sledge. So it's Sledge, Tachanka, and there might have been one other. I don't remember who it would have been, but I think those are the only two I can think of off the top of my head. There might have been a third, but I think those are the only two. So they can be tankier than him in terms of just raw damage reduction, but you know, even if you have insane damage reduction, if you get hit by a red explodey, one of the exploders, it just chunks your health. It just chunks you for half your health. So, you know, an extra 10% damage reduction on that is not going to be much. You know, they'll chunk you for like what, 45% of your health. It's still most of your fucking health. It's not going to make that much of a difference. But yeah, nobody else is on right now. So, but my goal for today for this stream is just to finally get all of my operators maxed, which means I should probably be playing the harder difficulties, but I don't care. I could just play all the harder difficulties and solo all of them. I don't even have to play multiplayer today. I could just go solo for every mission. That means I'll get every kill, every tactical point, every nest. Everything will be mine. I could be, you know, solo selfish, but I'm not going to do that. I'm probably going to end up in a bunch of public matches with a bunch of difficulty 1 matches right here, Liberty Island, and see there's an MIA operator, so I'm probably just going to spend the day doing what I always do, helping newer players get into the game. So, that's what we'll do for today. But again, my goal is to keep playing until all of my operators are maxed. They're already almost there, so today's the day I'm going to try to finish that job. My soup is not even lukewarm. I literally heated it in the microwave for like 2.5 minutes, and it's not even warm. Not even fucking warm. I'm just gonna play Rook. Oh hey, they're both level. What the fuck? One of these people's intentionally choosing Liberty Island? Maybe they're just doing it specifically to rescue an operator from a maelstrom event. That has to be it. There's no other way. There's no other way. Oh my goodness. But yeah, the fact that my food is not even lukewarm suggests that there's something wrong with the microwave. So that's gonna be fun. If it isn't heating my food fucking properly. It looks like Slinky Sadler's not even at their computer. I mean, technically I wasn't for a few moments either, so maybe they're just doing something. Maybe they're getting something to eat as well, but I stepped away for a few moments. They have been gone this entire time, so let's hope they're not gone indefinitely, because then they're gonna get either left behind, or maybe we'll just have to leave early. But hey, shark!
We got an SOS in this subzone. They secured key data and can't get out. XLR reactor personnel there.
Nobody wants to see the shark. They probably already know about it. But anyways, give me a second, because I'm gonna have to check on my food here in a minute. And also, they both left without ever. Yeah, I could have made them come back and then shot. Oh, I had the perfect. I could have set up the perfect plan, the perfect bait. I could have put that right next to the gate to the water, and then when both of them ran out to get their armor, I could have shot the boat. And then I'm thinking of ways of manipulating people into seeing the shark because I'm just that obsessed with it. I have no life. Clearly, I have no life. But yeah, they clearly don't care about my ability. Knock knock. Lovely. Anyways, I'm a type 1 diabetic, so I'm just taking some insulin right now, and then I'm going to go grab my food. And they're bringing the asset back, so they have to come back anyways. They literally have to come back here. There you go. Oh, he didn't even get his armor. He went. he started to pick it up and then didn't fucking finish picking it up. He went down like he was going to pick it up. Never actually finished picking it up. Slinky got it. Slinky's a newer at the game. Well, I'm not going to get another ability recharge and get another set of armor. He's just going to have to deal with it. Could have put it in here, maybe? Alright, let me go grab my food before we get into the next area. I did not help him at all there.
Find dormant assets and set auto trackers on them. Reacting to the latest data on the parasite ecosystem. It keeps changing, we need to keep up.
Well, the bowl actually feels hot, so I'm confident that the food won't be cold, or lukewarm I should say. But also, the cheese was originally, like, melted. At least, actually no, you know what? It really wasn't. It was only just barely. There was like a small section in the middle that was melted, but most of it was not even, was still in like the same strings that it comes. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with my microwave. It's starting to upset me. See, you know, in real life that would be crossfire, and that person would be in danger and possibly dead. So it's very important that you don't shoot in a direction with the real gun if there's someone else in that general area. See, I'm participating. I'm totally helping.
not what we need. Since the ecosystem keeps changing,
The hell?
we need the latest data.
I'm literally... There's no way that that enemy could have or should have seen me. Absolutely no way at all whatsoever. An enemy just randomly set off an alarm through a wall.
We're keeping the world your reference. Don't stop just yet.
I do have to use this guy for multiple... Maybe they're going to wait until... I'll wait and see. If they decide to... grab it after the airlock opens, then, you know, maybe they just know what they're doing. But if not, then I'll take it. If they just rush out the airlock door.
Top priority. Parasite must drag them somewhere. Stay sharp.
See, right now, though, my goal is just to... I don't know what Sadler's doing. Slinky Sadler's just running through the... See, normally I would just shoot that. But because normally I won't shoot it. Because what I'm saying is normally I'm not doing the whole stealth thing. Saying is like I haven't actually, we're in the third area and I haven't used my frag grenades for anything. I could have totally used those spores in any way I wanted to. Or I mean I could have totally tanked those spores instead of using a frag grenade. James has a dude come right up behind him. What is our objective? Oh, MIA operator. Well, that should be easy to find.
Try to keep the rescue.
My laser, please. I can just shoot a frag grenade on that one. You know what, maybe I can just shoot this one. I've got to wait 15 years for these guys to set everything up. So, and it's fine, because they have to do that with me all the time, too. I'm constantly making people wait for me to do unnecessary stuff just to be more efficient, so. But yeah, this one and that one directly behind it are definitely ones that I want to shoot. And then after that, I guess I'm just going to... Oh no, Slinky took a bunch of damage. What are we going to do?
Rescue. Let's lose on those anchor points ourselves. That's good. Casualties will only be safe once they're in the extraction pod.
Oops, yeah, I went the wrong way. I was about to go in quite literally the opposite direction of the extraction. Oh god. I just don't know what I'm doing. But I managed to do this whole thing without taking any damage, so we're good. James didn't take any armor, and he didn't take any damage, so he obviously didn't need to. Well, killed some blinding spores, I guess. Oh hey, there's a dude there. Come on, James. Vote. Friendly, for fuck's sake, don't shoot!
I can't tell if you're on your A game. I'm too weak for you.
Yeah, they got some colorful language on them, don't they? And I'm repeating it, so I guess so do I. That's why I say these videos are not for children. I'm sure they probably heard worse from their parents, but still. I'm sure there are still children who watch these videos, or who have watched these videos. Well, maybe not mine, I've only got 5 subscribers, but one day, there may be, you know, up to thousands of people who watch these videos. And I'm sure at least one of them will be a child, so I would like to avoid any unchild-friendly subjects. In general, I like to avoid unfriendly subjects anyways, but people like to label a lot of things as unfriendly when they're just normal. And some of the things that are normal aren't supposed to be normal, so it's just... Anyways, it's just a whole bunch of bullshit I'm not going to talk about right now. God, what the fuck? Oh, I was invited to a squad. Well, guess not. Haha, just a joke. Just another fucking lie. And you know what? Because that could possibly be the truth, because that makes the most sense, of course, I'm supposed to believe that that is the truth. But I've discovered that that's not actually the truth. Fabian Ortiz. Azimath 666. Lovely. Ooh, another difficulty 1. Ooh, I'm gonna play another rook. God, it's gonna take quite a few games as rook.
They're online. Artifacts behave like activated axons.
Man, you could have taken that armor before you took all that damage. Wow. They literally both just took off and started doing things immediately. You can only have one armor, but this, thankfully, this isn't the first gaming zone. Look at that. I tried to turn on my laser so I can melee them, and the laser wouldn't go off. Why is my X button just not working lately? This was happening in Helldivers, or not in Helldivers and Starcraft too. Like, my X button just won't work half the time. Why are these guys not shooting the nest? There's a nest right fucking in front of you. Get rid of it.
Still more data to collect. Hostile inbound.
Look, I literally turned off the laser fucking twice. I hit the button, and I hit the button again. And it didn't turn off until the fucking third time. And then there, I tried to turn the laser on by hitting the button, and it just wouldn't fucking come on. I don't know why the laser is not fucking working. Or why my X key isn't working, but it's pissing me off. And they clearly don't want the armor, so I guess they're just not going to get the armor then. Oh, never mind. They took the armor. About fucking time. So in the midst of all that chaos, the armor just disappears and is applied to them, and I'm supposed to believe they're so fucking pathetic. I'll just take this. You're one of you. You know what? You're both going to die. Very, very soon.
Terrapaths may be regrowing underground. No tanks or arc spines. See where they're turning up.
Give me a bunch of horse shit. See? There it went. Trying to activate my laser. Turned it on. It wouldn't fucking come on when I hit the button to turn it on. Much damage. Got to go down for sure.
Your squad made it hot at extraction point. When the rest regain consciousness, we'll let them know we're having trouble locating the objective. Try a recon tool.
There we go. That time it worked properly. We could have gotten him back up, and I could have gotten his armor reapplied. Yeah, the weird thing is that Sandy still has his armor on him. Oh my god, there's so many enemies coming towards me right now.
Plant those charges. That's gonna make Marquis pretty unhappy. Stay frosty.
I'm glad there's no one in there because I didn't get a very good look at it. I didn't close that door before jumping on that nest either. There we go. Laser's starting to work properly now. In case he goes down, like over here in this section, I'm gonna go have him drop some extra armor here and grab that ability recharge. fucking everywhere. I should have shot all those up and then just picked up the ammo case instead of shooting and reloading.
Enemy inbound. Don't let him dig out the charges.
Didn't even need to place the armor.
They're attacking the charges. Stop them. Nice work. I would have used those charges.
Should have put it in the airlock. That's my bad.
All we need. On to the next zone.
I mean, I've still got one in case this dude goes down.
Here's a medkit.
Poor Fabian. They're probably like, oh god. I could have used it to get like refills for my reinforced walls, but
Last location of our MIA is somewhere nearby. Don't lose sight of the objective.
this is the police garage. Shit. He still doesn't know where I'm at.
Head over there. Scratch that. target.
I don't know how these enemies haven't spotted us yet. There's like no way. This dude might be cheating. I'll get that door shut. Full impunity while I'm in here. And I'm getting the bonus stealth takedown with all these nests, which is fantastic.
We attempt to rescue the archers will try and find our operators even more.
Door barricade deployed.
Greedy, I could have just shot both these nests, but I'm like, I want to go get melee them. There's definitely an enemy up there. He barricades windows and does all that. I'm gonna go up here and clear out this top section. Joined me pretty quick. You're all the way on the down there. I don't see any nests on the ceiling, but let me just clear out all this in case one of us is going to run out of here.
Aim at the exit point. Shoot when they open. The archery is trying to reabsorb our casualty. Pull them out of there.
Oh. Oh.
No more anchor point. Pull our area out. Blacking. That's good. This is it. Get our operator to the extraction point.
You don't need any ammo, but whatever. I'm going as fast as I can move. I'm wearing all this heavy body armor, plus I'm carrying this dude who's also probably wearing heavy body armor. It's probably your rook. Nah, that dude's too skinny to be rook.
Pioneer is
Because that's with a layer of foam on him. Rook is that bulky even without the foam. I'm just kidding. All the operators look like that. They're all the exact same body width and height and everything.
Just don't let it go, Fred.
Right, this isn't a me eating chicken noodle soup simulator. This is a me streaming Rainbow Six Extraction simulator. Terra Jacques, Terra Jacques. What's up? Not as sick as I was, so I'll be coughing a lot less now. The harder the difficulty, the better, but any difficulty is fine. I'm just trying to max out all my characters finally. They're all almost maxed as it is, so.
I have a handful of characters I still have to max out. Most of them are already level 10 plus, but just reaching that level 10.
Yeah, all my characters are 10 plus, but what I mean by max out is like completely max out, like maximum level.
Gotcha. I was playing a person just now on Severe. I had a cute time response. It wouldn't be that. Luckily, I took visual. It was very fast and could run away, invisible. But at the same time, I was running, so I didn't miss shit.
Yeah, acute swarm response is one of the hardest challenges in my opinion.
3 fucking minutes. 3 fucking minutes. And I was playing solo just to get my health from my dock and go up to almost max health, but just not quite there. You know what? Let's I want to try getting fuses. Sorry. I want to try playing fuses sometime. I'll play those maybe later. Just change these guys here before. I got a quick individual. I'm gonna max out Rook because he's level 7 and I'll max out then I'll max out what I mean by max out, that's what I said.
It sounded like you said York, but did he say Doc? Yeah, I can hear you.
Studies for this one.
No, Rook. He said Rook.
Join a matchmaking in Alaska.
Sounds good. I gotta say something or it'll be like, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, brother.
How's your morning, bro?
Sleepy.
Last night I was... Right now I was... Not much has changed, but not as sleepy. There we go. I hate this one. Yeah, absolutely hate this one. Serial scan is the first one. Yeah, for keeping the havoc. Well, I guess there's no point in trying to secure anything. Maybe Windows, just maybe there else. Well, yeah, I was not that good. That's late stage. So weird. Everybody in this game is either like already maxed out or started. Guess the game has been around for a long time.
Yeah, it has. It's been out since, what, 2022? So that's, what, 3 years now? Not an insane amount of time, but it's been a while.
You wish more people like this one.
I like mayonnaise and I like milkshakes, but together? Not so sure about that one.
Oh yeah. I forgot to give you guys this picture.
How could you?
Right.
Mr. Mayonnaise and Milkshake doesn't want armor, I guess.
I need to kill that guy! Oh, damn it. What the hell was that?
Yeah, I saw the exact same thing. I literally tried to shoot him in the head and he just suddenly sprinted into the room and then stopped moving. That wasn't lag. He was literally doing the sprinting animation. And you see what I was doing there where I was walking up to it to execute it? I need to get out of the habit of doing that. Bro, I'm about to shoot and kill this guy through the vent. Check this out. Yeah, wait, I just got him through the vent. There's another one down there. Here, come here. Come to this vent right here. Zach. King. Yeah, lay down. There, now right there. Do you see the dude that I'm... Oh, never mind, he's running towards us.
I know, I don't know who knows where I am. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, you're all those idiots. What the hell was that? Shut up!
If you drop down where I dropped down, there's a med kit right inside the next room. If anyone wants to come and get it. Oh wait, I'm playing Lion. I probably need it more than I think I would. I thought I was still playing Rook for some reason.
I'm playing Rook.
Yeah, I played Rook the last 2 games that I played, so that's why I thought I was still Rook.
there's no point to that, but the indication is that they... Whatever.
I didn't realize there's an open door right next to it. I'm blind. This is why I say that I'm sleepy right now.
I'll get readouts from your transceiver.
So I'm not sure about the wall reinforcements. I'm thinking that enemies that can break the wall will break the wall instantly, but enemies that can't break the wall, I think we'll still have to try to find a way around. I think. Yeah, like smashers can break the reinforced walls, and the little explodey dudes can break the reinforced walls. So there are enemies that can break it, just not a whole lot of them. Oh shit, sorry, my bad. Yeah, if that's your mission, I'll avoid killing any lurkers next time. Do you have a grenade belt?
I have auras.
I have a grenade belt and frag grenades, so I could have gotten a lot more frag grenades. Take that med kit though. Yeah, that's alright. It's all good. I ruined your lurker thing and you ruined some grenade efficiency. It's all good. But like aura grenades are really useful regardless. Even if you have 2 or 4 or however many, so it's fine.
I have belts. I have a grenade belt. So.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's fine. As long as you have a grenade belt and you got the extra grenades, then I'm fine with that. Like I said, the only time I ever pick up a react tech is if I have a grenade belt or auto turret, or if I have adrenaline pistol and I've already used the adrenaline pistol. I try to be, you know, over efficient with everything.
Okay.
Another med kit for Mr. Mayo.
Well, actually, you wouldn't need that more, actually. I think that could actually. That's up to you. You can shove me into the zone if you get. This will be.
I have to use the bathroom, so while they're doing all this, I'm going to try to do that real quick before I get AFK kicked. And then I guess I'll finish my food when I get back.
Turn on see what the terrestrials.
Go to the first scanning area.
Oh, it's right here. Whenever you're ready. Lord, you there? Hello. Can't start to split out, bro. You there? Yo, Shadow. If you start this, he's dead. There's no way that's emerging.
the area is active right next to me.
Yeah, a range for you.
Yeah, I ninja AFK'd, and then yeah. My bad.
Inbound.
Put on one of these.
You guys both have aura grenades.
I don't think throwing it so close is a good idea, but
I mean, I feel like closer to us might be better because it'd be easier for us to execute enemies when they do come in, and it'll be easier. Assume we don't have to run, 5 miles away to execute an enemy, but sometimes throwing it further away can be more helpful because if you throw it further away, then the enemies will be captured by it faster. Whereas if you throw it too close to you, then the enemies can spot you before they get within range of the aura grenade, really. So it depends on your situation and the positioning and how the thing is set up. I can't barricade those windows for some reason.
oh, it's down there.
Get the next set of data.
I was so inefficient. I mean, actually, it went perfectly fine.
Enemy incoming. Not bad when all the kids were rushing it like crazy.
Tormentor. Good kill, my brother. I said, good kill, my brother.
Oh, yeah.
I just used a very foreign accent. In Mother Russia, you do not drink vodka. Vodka drink you!
Should you bring all the ADS though?
Well, if there are, the ADSs will deal with them before they spot us.
I need to bring Radiant alive.
Not unless it's
I'll confirm target.
Yeah, like an Apex or... Well, actually, Smasher pretty much dies to one single thing. But it usually destroys the thing because it takes just enough shots.
Rapid introduction point.
we've got an apex nearby. It's coming like right towards where I'm at.
Got you. I'm gonna hit it. Good. Rush to extract.
The Rooter's following me. Me, Lord Shadowfang. Now it looks like he might be going after someone else.
I don't know.
Never mind, he took a shortcut and tried cutting me off.
No! I'm so slow. Damn it. He's still distracting it. Blow it up. Okay, good. No! Let me go. Shit.
Our scientists will be ready.
I don't know whether the game's like it, but I think it's
I mean, if you need it, yeah, I'll go back with you to get it. Take both. I've already taken plenty of ammo.
I got enough for now.
That is a sturdy metal poster.
Ready?
I'll be ready in 2 seconds. Remember, there's an ability recharge in the airlock we just came from if anyone wants
All I
it.
know is that you target your
Milkshake.
Wait. Jesus, what the hell did you just say?
Milkshake. I said milkshake.
Oh.
Also, there's a smasher over there. And like 40 little guys.
right there. Take it down and I'm on alert. Yep, it's a goner. Get the next one. That's your target. Eliminate it with a takedown.
Over there.
That's it. Keep that
Apparently
up.
there are active nests everywhere. Which is peculiar. I literally saw, unless these guys are just randomly aware that I'm here. I'm pretty sure, like, I literally just heard a howl go off.
There it is. Take it out with your react blade.
Oh shit, run!
Take down our strength again. R&D sure love that.
Run.
Why is this dude completely invulnerable to damage?
Run!
Nothing more for us here. You can prep the exfil.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, everything you do is pretty fucking obvious, even if it's just on a very minuscule scale. Still just too fucking obvious.
React, pride, and joy. Just don't let it go to your head.
Not bad. How long have you been playing this game? Oh, wow. A lot of time. 1,000. I do really bad. Nice. What a whole book, right?
Hopefully you don't what? You got out there for a minute. Oh god, we need like full defense.
Vulnerability specialized real command.
I can install cloaked arcanes too.
Any lurkers you find? Whatever. I was planning on using it later. Let's go.
For killing lurkers with a weak point, usually lurkers don't see you from really far distances, so if you pick a map that's got a lot of open areas, like actually the map we were on just last game, you know that one area where we were at that's kind of like outside and it's got that big 3-story area with the where we came immediately after we came out of the airlock. That would be the perfect spot for you to snipe a lurker if there's a lurker on that map, because where you have the long range scope, you can get a really easy headshot. It'd be perfect pinpoint accuracy if you can get a lurker at a good angle with a character using a gun like that and a scope like that. Yeah, ACOG.
Maybe we should use your digital because you got a sniper.
It's also really easy to do it with any weapon. If you when a lurker runs at you, if a lurker spots you and sprints at you, just melee them, and then they'll open up their weak point, and then you just unload on them with a fully automatic weapon or a shotgun, and you're pretty much guaranteed to get the weak point then. So lurker is usually pretty easy to get the lurker's weak point.
I know.
As long as your ally doesn't execute the lurker. Sorry.
I don't really mind if you guys do
I need a drink of water. I got plenty of soup in me. Now I just need some more water. Soup has a lot of salt in it. Water hopefully does not. Usually water does not, but let's hope that it doesn't.
Parasite carapace may be re-growing underground. No gangs or mark spots. See where they're turning up. Go ahead and plant those charges. It's going to make some Archeans.
Remember, they're all going to be cloaked, so just keep an eye out. Hold on.
Right into that. Behind it. No, there too. Shit. Hurry. What the heck? What? How do you know?
Zach, there's a nest right there. There's another active nest right here, right next to where you shot the other one. This one's a tormentor nest. I'm going to try to get the tornado's attention with a little.
Die! Yes. I need that ammo though. Behind you. Weak point. Oh, I got a sniper. Oh, damn.
Yeah, their weak point is the little sponge on the front of their face.
I know. Oh, shit! Damn it! How many are there?
I just shot this lurker in the face 18 times with a fully automatic shotgun while his weak point was open.
Finally. Open your fucking face. Oh, come on.
Medkit there.
I didn't work. What the hell? I have to unload it. I'm not sure. How am I supposed to unload it?
I don't know, but if you need to execute him, there's one right there that's there's actually two right there that are distracted by my little dudes. It looks like their faces are open while they're attacking too, so you can get their weak points pretty easily. Yeah, you have to wait until they're not alarmed. Oh, watch out! melee him in the face. Melee him in the face, and then just unload on his. There you go. Now unload on him. They don't turn invisible unless they're not able to see you. Are there any other nests that have them coming out of them?
There's probably a nest nearby, but I don't know where the nest is.
Yeah, we'll probably have to find a lurker nest and then,
Right now, it's in one shot.
yeah. Yeah, when the lurkers are invisible, you basically just shoot them or blow them up, or you can turn them uninvis. When you scan them, I think that makes them uninvisible. So if you're able to hit them with like an echo drone would probably.
I threw my organ at it, and obviously the organ detects everything there, including the invisible creature, but it didn't do the job. I don't know. Maybe they throw it by bangs or something. Hold on a second.
I know as echo though, as echo, if you hit them with your little echo drone ability, the sonic burst, if you hit them directly with that, it will uncloak them. Because not only does it hit them and lure them, but it also, if you hit them directly with it, it'll stun them. Yeah, melee is usually, yeah, if you melee them, that also uncloaks them. As long as they are cloaked when you melee them.
The next level has that,
But yeah, the good thing about the enemies all already being cloaked in this level is that if there are a bunch of lurkers here and they're already cloaked, it should be pretty easy to uncloak a lurker.
Well then, uncloak a non-lurker.
Oh, uncloak a non-lurker. Oh, that'll be easy. Everything here is going to be cloaked, and they're all non-lurkers, so it'll be easy to get that one with this. Yeah, so you have to melee them without executing them, but also before they uncloak from seeing you and trying to attack you, which that might be a little complicated. But yeah, just hitting them with any kind, like an impact grenade, that'll uncloak them, and it also won't kill them. So, impact grenade might be your best option there. Aura grenade should work, but if it hasn't yet, then I'm not sure why. I think it's because it scans them while they're still cloaked, and it doesn't count as uncloaking them for some reason.
No clue.
Alright, I'm gonna start throwing a bunch of stuff around.
Yeah, you do that. Does your ability recharge still?
Yeah, my ability cheat recharges automatically.
That's actually pretty good. You use it against a protein, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, actually, I'm not sure. It doesn't work too well against proteins, but it does work against them a little bit. So, it works.
I'm gonna find the first one. Wait. No. This is working against the proteins, or don't find the first one? Oh, I see.
Yeah, this is like a massive area.
Serial scan is something. This is like my reinforcements. You have to throw orb grenades through that? Oh. Nice. Good idea.
I'm ready.
4 more minutes, so I gotta speed this up.
Big jump. Take extra charges. And
We may have to shoot a tormentor or two, but other than that, I don't think we'll have to kill anything. We should be fully covered. Yeah, there's a tormentor over there attacking one of my things. This is the power of Alibi. She's not very good at stealth, but like this is what she's really good at is defense missions. What the hell? Okay, so an enemy just randomly tried to shoot, like my clone was there, and an enemy started shooting at me, completely ignoring my clone. And then another one literally just fucking turned around and smacked me because instead of letting me execute them, my character just meleeed them and then they backhanded me immediately. Which is not how this ability works.
Maybe. I don't know. Games
I'm telling you, I think Zachary King's cheating. I think he's been cheating for a while. I've been saying this for a while now. I think he's fucking cheating. I don't have any proof, and he's been friendly, so I don't want to just randomly fucking unadd him, but I'm seriously considering just unfriending this dude. Because every time I'm in a fucking game with him, this shit happens. And it happens quite frequently.
Strange environmental artifacts are manifesting in certain areas, and they react to our emitters. As the catalyst emitter, the anomaly will react like fiery neurons.
You know what is another wild thing you can do with my with Alibi? It's really hard to do, but you can actually use your clones to distract and execute enemies before they set off an alarm. So they'll look directly at your clone and try to set off an alarm, but while they're howling, you can get behind them and execute them. Even if you're in front of them, you can just run behind them and execute them while they're howling. So it's really difficult to pull off, but you can actually execute enemies like that. Because if they're facing you, you can use the drone or the clone. You can use the clone to get them to turn around.
really hard to do.
What's really hard to do?
do that thing where you use your hologram. Stop the enemies howling.
Well, when you use your hologram, you actually get the enemy to start howling, but then when they start howling, like, you throw the hologram behind them so they're facing away from you, so that when they turn around and look at the hologram, they'll start to howl, and then you can sprint up behind them and execute them. It's really hard to do without them setting off an alarm, but it is possible. If, like, there's an enemy right around the corner, you can throw the hologram a little bit further down the hall if there's no other enemies around, and the enemy will see that hologram and they'll turn towards it to howl, and then you just get behind them and execute them, whereas they would have otherwise been facing essentially towards you. Because if they're facing towards you, if you try to run up in front of them, they may not let you execute them. So it's like I said, it's really, really difficult to do. I've only done it like once. One time.
I like to do it with wars and
I'm not gonna shoot those guys while I'm sprinting up to them at full speed. Zach, you have an ability. Zach, you have an ability. King, you have an ability. Use your ability. Prevent Mayo from taking damage. Prevent me from bleeding out. Now just make sure that you don't die, and then you should be good until your ability recharges. And you have an ability recharge right here, so if you end up needing to pick one up so that you don't perma-die, there's a recharge right there that you can always use.
I've got 40 seconds of block. Sorry about that. I thought I was facing the other way. I don't know why I thought that, but I thought that.
Oh, we're only in the second area. Holy Moses.
Anybody want this?
No, oui, oui.
I want to pick up the ammo for the I only have like 300 ammo in my system. It's so little.
Oh man, I need a drink of water. ninja AFK on them again. And I'm gonna non-ninja AFK on you guys.
What the hell is all this thing going on this way?
My non-existent audience.
I'm turning this on to see what the first theory is, okay? 3, 2, 1.
Head to the second area.
Oh, it's right here. Yeah. It's all over here, really. Close this.
Sí, understood. No.
No, I'm here.
Archie suddenly wants to show up. To the next area.
You ready? Yeah, I think that's good. You guys ready? 2, 1.
Ideas are just a little upset.
Holy shit! These are the
Next scanning zone. Go.
Whenever we're ready.
Ideas are moving to your location.
Hold on, guys. Watch this.
Get out of there. Fourth form appears. Don't push your luck. Adapting well to the circumstances. Keep that momentum.
Have you already gotten your decloak and non-lurker enemy? Shit, because the enemy in the airlock was cloaked. Could've let you come in and melee him. Sorry, I just blasted him with my shotgun.
Just in the mic, if you don't mind.
Go ahead. Go for it. You're only level 2 as alibi, so you're not getting any damage reduction. You have even less damage reduction than IQ does. Yeah. You have no damage reduction at all whatsoever.
Then you cleanse. That'll prevent nests from regrowing.
You're going wrong.
Gotta stop the neutral or any nest you destroy will roll back.
Yep. Take out the other, okay, milkshake has them both.
Over there. Whatever. That's what it is. I got one down. I got two more to go.
That's right. You'd have to either drop it and activate your ability, or get down and activate your ability.
Release on that node, and it'll stop doing that nest resurrection thing.
I've got an idea. Never mind, you guys are going down already. Yeah, you can. You can get some free XP just from killing nests. I'm sure there's some sort of drop-off, but yeah, you could get quite a bit of free XP just from killing nests over and over again.
This is it. I'm out.
Yiddy yowdy. You can also use apexes for that too. You can just farm XP off of apexes by killing their summons over and over again. I'm not even trying to apexes because eventually Yeah, apexes are a lot more dangerous to farm XP off of, but yeah, the nests, you can just farm XP off of nests.
That's why you lock yourself in you lock yourself in the subzone and open, close again and again.
Right out.
Reactor mode suspended.
Ready to go.
Nothing more for us here. You can prep for exfil.
Whenever you're ready. How is your phone moving?
Because it's on a drone. I'm activating it on the drone instead of... Yeah, when you're controlling the drone, you can get the clone to move. Yeah, watch this. Let me show you. Zach, watch. Look behind you.
Behind. Oh. So you threw that onto your drone, or your drone comes to
No, yeah, your drone, whenever you use a drone with Alibi, it's one of her abilities. When she's using a drone, she can activate the thing from the drone, and she can activate it and deactivate it. So if you're just looking around with the drone and you see some spores, you can just activate it, pick up the spores, and then deactivate it. Yeah. You can clear out spores pretty easily with Alibi. Okay guys, I'm ready for extraction. Don't mind me, I'm just standing here. Let me just press this button real quick. Oh god, there's another me standing there! It's a clone! The Archaeans have learned a new trick! They can clone us! Oh wait, that's what Proteans are. Yeah, I don't have any special camera angles for any of the crap that I do. Finally, Alibi is maxed out, and I never have to use her again, because I am terrible at using Alibi. No, really, I'm awful at it. If you're still wanting to play with Milkshake, then we'd have to add them. Shit. You didn't think of that? Uh-oh. It's headgear. Storm Chaser. Uniforms. Storm Chaser. So everyone on the top row is now maxed out. You've already completed the Maelstrom, right? You did that with me?
I think so. Yeah, I completed it, but I don't know if I did it with you or not.
Okay. Just making sure.
I think it was Crew Thought. Yeah, I think I did with Crew Thought.
Okay. I think we were both in that game, because Crew Thought goes by... Yeah, I know who Crew Thought is. Yeah. That's because on my game they show up with a different name, their Ubisoft name. But I remember we played with him. On my screen, it wasn't Crew Thought. It was
Rotten Steel. Archean.
It wasn't Pizzle. It was. Are they on my? They may not be on my friends list. Sweezy, yeah, Sweezy is Crude Thought. Yeah, Crude Thought is Sweezy, right?
I'm checking. Chief Simba Gusher. So down here, let's check. Crude Thought is. can't see his Xbox. Only an invite knows.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure Crude Thought shows up for me as Sweezy36. That's his Ubisoft name. Pretty sure that's Crude Thought because that's who we played with, I think.
Nice. The vector. Nice. I like the vector.
Let's see, who is he playing with? I think, Spear says Vector.
Digitize.
No, Vector must be the secondary then, no? What the hell is he saying he likes the Vector? V308, that's...
Give me brief. I figure out the rest as I go.
Lightning sword. Blooming burger.
Oh, Vector.
Briscoe. What's this? Tactical night.
Someone uses the Vector, though. I know someone gets the Vector. The question is, who the fuck was it? Was it Vigil?
I make my presence felt, even when out of sight.
Holographic sight.
He says he doesn't like Vigil's other weapons. Or, no, maybe it wasn't him, it was someone. Someone said they didn't like Vigil's other weapons. Maybe this is the Vector, the V308. What's taking long to load? I was gonna say I didn't think anything was loading, but it could be my misunderstanding of what he thought he was looking at.
I'm up for the challenge.
Saying he likes the Vector. Who even has the Vector? What is the Vector? Oh yeah, P90. Someone was using the P90 and going just absolute fucking ham with it.
Semi-automatic shotgun. Everything else is fresh. Gun should I get for the 6 people? What's better? Level 6. I can play around some of this shit.
Maelstrom. I might as well get another drink of water while he messes around with his operators. So, I've bored you plenty of times, so now it's his turn to bore you. Enjoy suffering. Alright. Already. Sorry. My fucking thing kept disappearing. Every time I tried to press the button, it was like, oh, it would disappear and then disappear. Like a worthless piece of food.
Yeah, the cool one.
I think I'm gonna order some food today. I think ordering food makes sense for me today. Well, I mean, really, technically it doesn't, but. This. When do these coupons expire? Yeah, sorry. What were you asking? I was focusing on something else. I'm deciding what to eat for lunch. What were you saying? Oh, okay, all good. I tried inviting Simba, but they never accepted. Oh, Fugi! Oh, is this?
Yeah.
Is this
Remember?
Okay, so this is crude thought then.
This is Nakul.
Oh, Nakul. Okay, this is Nakul. Okay, yeah, then Crude might still be Sweezy then. No, wait, Sweezy plays with Lamont, so maybe Sweezy isn't Crude. I'm not sure who Crude is.
Crude thought is that dude we played with that one time who was quiet for most of the time. Then he sounded like a black dude. He sounded like the average black dude.
Okay.
I'm not sure how to describe it. He's just quiet but chill.
Not sure how to describe it. It sounds like you're very sure how to describe it. I mean, I get what he's saying, but it's just... Oh, it sounds so bad. I'm streaming right now, and it just sounds so bad when he says it like that. Sorry, I was laughing and coughing behind the scenes.
Nice. How's it going, brother?
Okay, these expire 5/5/2025, so at the very beginning of May. We're in April right now, so yeah, this has to be sometime this month. But it's not going to be this fucking week.
36% of Alaska would what are you at?
46.
I got to unload the lurker with the accent.
Oh yeah, you did that one. Yeah, I just need... Let's put it on a higher difficulty because I just need complete an objective from parasite mutations are active in discretion and gain 45,000 XP. So I'm big picture then.
For the React Tech, I would recommend bringing either paralysis grenades or impact grenades, because impact should uncloak them, but I'm pretty sure it'll count if you use paralysis.
I used Ella for uncloaking the lurkers.
It says React Tech though.
Is it React Tech or an operator?
Oh, it works on operator abilities too?
Yeah. It says, uncloak the lurker with React Tech or operator abilities. That's what it says.
Let's go. Lotus Valley. Time to get this.
Yeah,
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It says React Tech or operator abilities. Yeah, so yeah, you just play Ella. It'll be an easy uncloak. As soon as we've identified a lurker, we wait until it cloaks, then we throw an Ella grenade, a Grismod at it, and you're done.
Look at the parasite mutation.
Wow. You got
two in a row. We got two in a row. This is the second time getting this.
But we still need to make sure we find a lurker. If no lurker spawn, it still won't be. It won't be fun. A good thing.
Is uncloak the lurker with React Tech or operator abilities, uncloak a non-lurker Archean.
Yeah.
One of each. Who should I play?
The fact that you didn't manage to uncloak a non-lurker Arcane last match was, or a lurker, was just wild because we had both.
Yeah, I did two of them. I have only one left. I did say as well.
Hold on, Fuji, why are you playing Ella if he needs to play Ella?
I'm playing Ella so I can level her up. I like Ella. This is stuff.
Well then, in that case, I definitely highly recommend bringing paralysis grenades instead of ore grenades. He had ore grenades and it wasn't working. I recommend paralysis grenades.
I'll try it again. All I gotta do is just punch them. Try again.
For me, it worked. Like when I did it yesterday, it worked for me.
Maybe it didn't work last time because I threw it and it didn't land exactly the right spot. Because if let's say they're on the other side of the enemy, they will be go to or something, or on the other side of the wall, they will be go to.
It scans them, but I don't think it uncloaks them. It can scan cloaked enemies, but it doesn't uncloak them. That's the problem. You needed to go up and if you melee them, that will uncloak them, but it doesn't count for as using react tech or. So you'd have to detonate the ability. So you may have to detonate your aura grenade. See if that works. Oh, I thank you, good sir.
Wait, when did you shoot? How far is the big brick? Okay, move it up, like...
I don't know what you guys are freaking out about. We're fine, everything's fine.
I'll take one of these.
My man, King, we're fine, everything's fine. I mean, I'm completely out of bolts. I have no venom bolts and only 2 smokes left, but we're fine,
How many venom bolts do you get?
4 of each, so you get a total of 8.
Oh, okay.
4 venom, 4 smoke.
Yeah, and I was just firing. There was an enemy on each like set of the steps, so I was like firing a bolt every time we'd take a step down and execute one enemy. The one on the lower level would see me, so I was just firing bolts all the way down.
I put it out in the build.
I don't need it.
Not you, him.
Yeah, I'll definitely need an ability once I've used these last 2 bolts.
There, and then downstairs.
I'm checking right there.
Your transfer was
Oh, really? Zero scan? Yeah.
I see something in there.
Come on, dude! What happened? Come on. I wasn't even trying to.
There's a tormentor. Oh my.
I just took fucking health damage, which is annoying.
I'm taking a medkit in my life. I can walk through this purple smoke, right?
Yeah, purple smoke you can walk through. You can go up.
It just blocks your vision. That's it. I don't know how they, like, I don't know how that works, though. I had 2 dudes in the aura grenade, in the smoke, and somehow I took a bunch of fucking damage from, I don't even know why they would be shooting at me, or even if they had alerted them, they wouldn't have spotted me, I would think, but I don't fucking know.
I hear a tormentor somewhere.
It's near me. I need some backup because I'm getting low.
Come in.
You say he's needing backup because he's getting low? Is he getting low on ammo? What does he mean by he's getting low?
Back to the zone.
But the tormentor.
Why do I only have one aura grenade? Fuck it, I'm taking this. So no one's found any ammo.
I have no.
I can't see anything. Ammo. I'll take one, you take the other.
So these sludges are just spawning out of enemies? Okay. Well, I guess now I know what the thing is, but...
We could go about it.
Tormentor somewhere.
I got fours on me.
I'll take it.
I might want to speed up, but I gotta get this.
I'm reloading.
Too bad. So I think you can just scan over this. This one's really good on the sprawl, it's anyway.
One here, one over here.
There's usually less than the roof, so
I mean, I alerted two Arcanians here, and there was fight. I was here for quite a while, so I don't know nothing. I hear something.
I want to see what this does to the sprawl. Yeah, it actually got rid of the sprawl. It's funny. Alright guys, my new house is secure. I've power washed all the walls and windows. Yeah, this was the OG power wash simulator. They called it Laser Zap. That was...
I'm activating it when I'm not standing on top of it.
I am hiding in my residence. As a civilian, I can't be held responsible for what happens out here.
7 months of rent.
2 left? Perfect. That's exactly how many I need. lock up. I gotta go to work.
That's everything. What's the next mission?
Come on, fellas, our shift starts soon.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heads up, an enemy inbound.
I hear it behind us. Forward. Sorry about that.
Archie doesn't want to show up.
I don't like when they run fastest.
Get off of my house!
Yep.
Go to the next scanning area.
Last zone is Sorry.
An enemy incoming.
I hear it.
Get out of there. Before the swarm appears. Don't push your luck.
Hopefully we step on the platform.
Yeah, it goes faster.
Good work. We'll find out why the astronaut behaved like neurons.
What the hell?
The exit is behind us.
Push tracking. That's bad. Word.
I was joking. I was.
No, he's trolling.
Yeah. I was doing some verbal trolling with you guys. Yeah, like I completely reinforced that one small little building that was in that area we were just in, and I was pretending like that was my house.
He actually doesn't have a job in mind, so. No.
Yeah, like that was yeah, I reinforced it, I cleaned it up with the laser, and I was just joking. Like yeah, you can throw one or two down and then just
But it takes a while. It takes like 9 years.
if you sneak around and you execute a bunch of enemies, it'll give you plenty of time to let your ability regenerate more.
Yeah.
Got an SOS in this zone.
Hold on, I gotta research
Yeah, you can't get out. Excellent reactor personnel.
I hear it surrounded. I'm using my shield. still coming in. Oh, smash it. Oh, he's already dead. What the hell? Oh, that's worse. He's coming towards me. I hear another one. Yeah, is it coming towards us or what?
Oh wait, the acid. Where's the acid at?
There it is.
There's the IP. And the package.
Back up.
Target is under attack.
so focusing on everything else.
Signs critical.
XLR casualty. Bring them to the extraction pod. Bring your squad mate to the extraction pod. Get an eye out for the squad mate. Good job on the rescue.
You guys there?
Yep.
Okay. When I walked in, I completely blind to everything. I know that. Let's look at the video. Should put that map to start already.
I definitely hear more tormentors, so I think there might be another active tormentor nest somewhere. Just not sure where.
Scan is this area around here.
We're done in this subzone. We should move to the next one. We learn and we adapt. Stay focused on what's next.
There's two ammunition boxes and one medication. We have the ammunition box.
Take it. There's another one out here that I already single took, but I just took the second half of it. I always try to gather what resources I can outside of the airlock before I go to the ones in the airlock, because we can take the ones in the airlock to the next area.
We can always split up.
Next is sabotage. Are you, well, it's too late now because you already voted, but yeah, let's do it.
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to do the next area, if you wanted to retreat.
We don't have a casualty.
Remember.
I've got one smoke bomb that I can use to save our lives.
They've got arcs by in the area. Look around for them.
Alright, barn is clear. That's good. We have a staging area. Have you already gotten your studies yet?
I did one of them. I have one left.
Ah, shit. And there probably aren't going to be any lurker spawns in this map. There haven't been so far.
I just make do with what I have.
I would recommend just detonating it. There you go. Now execute him. There you go. And it should have given you that study because I saw him uncloak after you detonated it. Do you have to do more than one? Yeah, your aura grenade is react tech, so it should have countered because I saw him uncloak after you detonated it on him.
Wait a bit longer.
Disregard to get rid of the arc spines. Our Keans will be pissed, so stand your ground.
Well, I did recommend using something else, but all good. There's something cloaked over there. I can't ping it, but it's definitely over there. Hit me, hit me. Yeah, wait until the lurker cloaks, then I guess try to decloak him again.
I got it.
Got it? Nice.
One. Here's a bunch of guys here. We're waiting for the to get to the place. I'll follow them and then we're going to go.
Sorry, I just went ahead and detonated mine. I threw mine and detonated because I hadn't used them all friggin' game. I was just like, you know what? We need to deal with all 4 of those enemies as quickly as possible. Yeah, exactly. There's an enemy here. I'm pretty sure it's a tormentor. Yep, it's actually 2 tormentors. Thankfully, they staggered their approach, so. 2 what's left? Yeah, same here. 2 auras left. Big barn is the only one we have left to clear, I think. This big building right here. Turn off your laser. If it hits him, it might accidentally anger him. We got 2 tormentors and 2 stalkers over here on this side of the barn. But they are cloaked, so. Throw yours past this guy at the other one.
Got him like that.
I don't think there's anything up here. Yeah, there's nothing up here on the top floor. So, oh, well, there's a nest up here. So as long as we haven't missed anything, we've gotten all the nests. Now we can either try to do the objective and leave, or we can just leave. I think we should be good to try the objective. As long as we don't get like 4 apexes, we should be good to go. I've never seen more than 2 spawn at a time in one of these sabotage missions.
How many arrows you got left?
2.
I'll use my arrows. If you run into trouble, use your auras and then we'll book it. But we gotta make sure our way to
Yeah, I've also got a smoke grenade as well. Not smoke grenade, a smoke bolt, arrow, whatever my ability is.
Got it. Let's just clear our way all the traps so we don't have to go back to back.
I'm literally barricading every single window and door in the entire building. That way it'll take them longer to get to us. Unless they literally spawn inside the building, which it'll still take a while for them to get to us. Clear up as much sprawl as you can. That way, in case you need to zigzag, you're not zigzagging into a slow. If you want, one of us could even defend the inside of the building and one of us could defend the outside of the building. Yeah, I'm one shot too, and we both, I get one revive. You also only get one revive because you're not level 10 yet. Since you're already out there, do you want to defend the outside or do you want me to?
I got the outside, but let me just finish all of this.
Alright.
Just make sure we're going in a good spot, and I'll fly into my test. This is my only aura that I have.
Alright, I've got 2 auras, so, yeah.
I'm throwing one. Start one now.
Hold on, hold on. I have to start them both at the same time.
Well, yes. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I had one more wall to reinforce. I think this should be good. These two right here, these 2 walls right here. Reinforce these 2. For the other one, it doesn't matter. Pick a random wall. It doesn't really matter to me with the last. Go put it on this wall somewhere, whichever side you want. One that's already damaged, I guess. Or never mind. You need a 3rd for this wall. And go ahead and hit this. You go ahead and plant your explosive on this arc spine before you exit the window.
Enemy inbound. Don't let him dig out the charges.
What the hell was that?
It was a tormentor that spawned in and then immediately attacked me, even though he had his back turned to me. He just instantly attacked me. Didn't even turn around. Because it's all tormentors just at spawning inside the building.
The enemy is trying to get to the charge. Can't let that happen. I don't like our archers to adapt to weapons.
How did that get destroyed immediately though? It was they were both at full health. Damn. Because like there were a lot of tormentors going after that one, and I just kept going in and shooting them and distracting them. But then that one just died, and I assume it was at full health, so I was a little surprised by that. Well, we didn't get a whole lot of experience since we failed most of the objectives, but we still did all right. Good job, everyone. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before we start the next one.
Ah, so close. So hard. Yeah, I think it's back, but really like just low health. 43%. Now that's what I'm talking about. Complete an objective while parasite mutations are active. Complete 3 objectives out down and out state. Earn 45k XP. Sounds easy. I'm gonna use.
What are you asking me? Yeah, I just got back. I mean, yeah, if he's level 1, you need to get him some experience. Just play very carefully. Play in the back. Play from the back because at level 1 you have no damage reduction. You probably won't have for a few levels. Damn, that's pretty cool looking. Look at his eyes. His eyes are cool looking.
Whatever.
I only need to level up 5 more characters to be maxed. That's right, only 5 more characters now. Everyone will be maxed. Gridlock is about 3/4. Rook is almost 3/4. IQ is 3/4. Yeah, first 2 characters I maxed out was Vigil and Echo. Those are I think Vigil is my best. Echo is just overpowered. Everyone's good at Vigil because he's super easy to play. But Vigil, I'm really good at Vigil. So.
This one's not too bad.
Hunt, decontamination trap. Oh yeah, this one's really good for fuse. You should have a field day with this one.
But his ability doesn't regenerate, sadly.
It doesn't? Sorry? What?
His ability doesn't regenerate, sadly, I think.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
Are you sure about that? It definitely his ability definitely does regenerate. So maybe it starts regenerating at a later level, but it definitely regenerates. So if yours doesn't regenerate to start, then we'll have to I'll pick a character that. Yeah, I'll pick a character that doesn't need ability recharges. That way you can just grab all of them.
I'm gonna bring Aura and I'm gonna bring Drawn. Actually, I'm gonna forget about Aura. I'm not using Aura this one.
Wait, is it cloaked enemies a 3rd time in a row?
No.
Oh no, Chimera Fog. Okay, good. I was about to say that'd be ridiculous.
I'm bringing. Did I bring Nitro Cell or paralysis? You can't decide.
I would recommend Nitro Cell because paralysis is really good for non-lethal missions, but Nitro Cell is good for this one, which is killing a high-level target, assassination, and also, and you know, there's going to be elite enemies, and also there's going to be the nests. And Nitro Cell is a huge AOE explosive, so if you can get a big room, you might be able to blow up like 3 or 4 nests with 1 Nitro Cell, and the enemies that come out of them. Plus Nitro Cell, you can place the Nitro Cell and then detonate it later. So you can place the Nitro Cell like way in the back, and then you can go back to the front and like shoot all the nests in the front and detonate the Nitro Cell.
Yeah, you guys gotta.
Nitro Cell is also really good against the Apexes because it does a lot of damage. And since it's AoE, it usually takes out the summons as well, which forces them to have to stop and summon more. Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy?
No way we'd let them mobilize against us. The elite comes out of hiding.
Come get the good stuff. And even though I'm asking you to play from the back, I'm still going to give you some armor so you have some damage reduction, so that if you want to, you can play in the front with us big boys. Fuse, come here.
Hold on.
King, come here, quick, before his ore grenade wears off.
I'm here. Stop.
Elite target coming. It's a Protean. Fuse, start launching fuse charges at it. I'll try to get its attention and move it somewhere where you can place your things.
Thank God I used this before. You're not Thor, buddy. You're not Thor. Reloading. Where is he? Oh,
he's in here. Yeah, get out of my way. He's coming out. You see, the way you assert your dominance against a sledge Protean is by running up to them and meleeing them.
Well, done that.
I'm low on ammo.
Yeah, I don't think any of us found an ammo chest yet, because that was literally like the very first 5 seconds of the level.
I was just one of the health is
No.
Yeah, King, you can definitely get the health, because I can regenerate health up to 50 health. So me being low health is good for the way I have my character built.
What is that? I can't see. I don't have arrows no more.
And also, I found some ammo, guys.
I hate spikers. I always get shit by them. Yeah, one HP. Come up here. I see it. Oh. See, I'm taking the grind.
There's more ammo here in case you guys need it.
I'm legally blind.
Everyone good on ammo?
Yeah, I'm good.
Come here, King. There's ammo right here.
Alright, there's a bunch of things over in this big barn.
Are they angry things, or are they just slightly aggravated things?
It is. What is this gay shit? What am I seeing? What is this?
What are you talking about?
They're all in a row. They're like they're lined up. All of them are lined up on the stairs.
Wait. You do this.
Like they're all lined up on the stairs.
Apex. I didn't get to ping him. Good job.
Wee. There's one ability. One minute.
I could use the ability because then I can give Zach an extra respawn.
Yeah, you could, yeah. I'll check this up.
Unless his abilities aren't respawning. If his abilities aren't recharging, then maybe we could give it to him. But I think it'd be safer if we went defense instead of offense.
You've got a good thing going.
Medkit. Is that?
One of you guys, for now, Zach can take the med kit, and what I can do is once I get the ability recharge, I'll put it in the second airlock so we can bring it to the third area with us. So I'll escort you guys to the second airlock, and then we'll let him pick up the ability recharge.
Where's the ability recharge?
Okay.
I hate this one. I hate 500.
He said it's on the stage outside.
I
Obviously,
hate
it's not.
fog, and I hate reviving arcades.
Good thing we don't have to deal with both at the same time, huh?
No, I would literally cry and this is not gonna go.
Yeah, that's the good thing about these matches is we can leave at any time we want to.
Yes.
Fog usually works best if you have recon, such as King's drone that he said he brought. Yeah, Fog is really good with drones. There's a med kit. There's a med kit upstairs. So actually, King, if you stay on the drone, Fugi can, or Not Cool can grab that med kit. Him and I will go out, and then once I get, once I get the second airlock cleared, I'll escort you to the airlock. So take your drone to the airlock to mark everything on the way there, and we'll clear everything out, and then we'll come back, escort you to the airlock. I'll give you an armor pack, and then if Not Cool goes down, then he can get another one as well, or if you go down twice. Yeah. So for now, we'll just use your drone, and the airlock is to the right, so we could just go straight right.
Oh, this fog inside of buildings. This makes no goddamn sense.
It makes sense because fog moves.
Yeah, but it eventually dissipates.
Is this? Yeah, but
There's auto. What the hell?
Vulnerability recharge.
I am backing up away. I am forward here. Exactly, get out of your drone for a bit. I'm forward. See you. Yep, go.
I'm suspicious that that is a smasher nest because I'm pretty sure that smasher that's out here just came from that nest.
Yeah, I think that's not weird.
Oh, 1 HP. I'm coming to you, quad. So...
We have to be careful. You might want to use it. Oh, okay, never mind. He's coming.
What the hell is this? Is the fall on top of it just detonated it? Because I didn't detonate it. I'm throwing one. I took it. I already took it. I took it.
So, let's get back to clearing out everything so that we can get Zach to the airlock.
He's already going to the airlock.
Yeah, I cleared out most right here. And he's going across the stairs.
There's a nest here. I saw a scan.
It's on that side, I see it.
It was on the ceiling.
It's right here.
Oh, no.
There's 15. I can already put 4 on. I can put 4.
What's the smasher here? If he screams, you're done.
Yeah, I know. So I have auras. We're ping the smasher or something.
I found him. He's here in this area. I'm looking for him.
Wait, what? He's here in this area, but you're looking for him?
Yeah, he's not He's not coming up on my radar despite him being so close to my throat.
Alright, I've got the armor in the area once you're able to get up here. Yeah, there's a fuckload of nests over there. I can see why you said we're done if he screams.
Try to use your ability
Yeah, but I want to kill this smasher first.
I made it into my home. I'm in my place of residence.
Okay, we're safe.
Oh yeah, this is the aberration nests.
Wait, I have my ability. I have 2 of them.
Oh my god, thank you. Thank god. Thank you. You almost screamed. But I detonated my auras. I have some of it on. I My thing is now recharging. I could kill the one. What the hell just screamed?
No clue.
I am kind of busy right now. I'm surrounded with stuff. He destroyed my shit, dude.
Get the last one of them. I don't know the last one of them are. I can't see them.
I'm here. I need to get the high ground somewhere. In the bad spot. I have no more auras. There's a smasher that's climbing on top. What the hell is that?
Time for a sample.
Oh, it knocks him down? Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, if you hit a smasher with any explosive, it knocks him down.
Our react scientists can work with it.
I guess those arcanes are the ones who were done for.
I'm trying to get rid of most of the sprawl so I can move around.
Careful, there's another. I just heard another tormentor around here somewhere who's still alive.
I can't see. I'm legally blind. It just ran. What the hell? I hear it. And I'm stuck.
I'm out. I don't want to deal with this one.
So, is your ability recharging fuse?
I have
no more react tech. I have zero. Literally zero. And then everything.
Same, yeah. I have no grenades. I've still got my passive that's regenerating my health up to 50, but I have no grenades. If your ability's not recharging, you should grab the ability, but if it is recharging, then...
my ability still.
Alright. I got another set of armor in case we need emergency application. You know, emergency tourniquets.
Use your drone, please. Oh yeah, it doesn't work because there's a smog.
Yeah, drones are amazing for fog. Any sort of detection works really well in fog.
We can counteract those tremors. Find our seismic stations.
Tormentor.
It hasn't been scanned yet. Oh, there it is.
Station.
Alright. Look at this.
So here's a tip. When you're using the aura grenade to lure something, when you have to get behind it in order to execute it, because it doesn't count as it being stunned. When it's baited by the aura grenade, it does not count as it being stunned, so you can't execute it from the front. You still have to get behind it. That's why placement of your aura grenade is very important, whereas with the paralysis grenade, it's a little less important. Paralysis actually stuns it, and you can execute it from any direction. That's why that alarm went off. Yeah, if you primarily or exclusively use aura grenades, it's a very important piece of information to know. I've noticed that you and King use them a lot, so I figured that's something that I thought you guys knew that because you use it so much, but
No, I knew that.
Oh, okay.
It's just sometimes you can't get behind them using.
That is true. That is true.
I'll open the door, please.
Come on, wait, give me a second. Go.
I've got a lot of things around me. I could use a drone in my position.
Okay, I'm coming to you. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm going upstairs towards you backwards. There's some ton of stuff here. There's a lot of things around here.
There's a lot of things over here too. Careful, King. There might actually be something approaching you. Just recall your drone because I'm literally right next to where you're at.
Yeah, right here. Hold on, recall the other. There's another one. Wait, don't do anything yet. I got my ability.
I'm in this room. There's literally just a couple of nests, and they're like in the back. Oh wait, never mind. There's a couple of there's a bunch of feral grunts walking in. Use it now. Use it now. Use it now. There's one that's still close enough. The other one went back out the room. The other one went back out the room, so we'll probably have to shoot him when he gets lured by the explosion noises. Never mind. See, he might have gotten hit by that. I'm not sure where the other one went. He just vanished. He might have been somewhere in the room and I just didn't see where. But yeah, drone plus fuse usually works pretty well. Now, I don't use a drone on fuse, but I think drone works really well with fuse because you can scan out an area to see whether it's worth using explosives before you use them. Alright, fuse. Use your fuse ability to just work your way to the next clear that zone B, the one you scanned out earlier.
I'm going at A.
I'm at C.
It's pretty clear.
Alright, I'm gonna do A and C. You guys just work together to protect B and then go to extraction.
What the hell, man?
You did it. Head to the next station. All right. Find the next station. What you did here allowed our scientists to stop the guys from ranging remotely. Let's not get
opening fire!
Thanks to your success, you might get additional private funding.
I'm sure this is very entertaining for literally nobody. Except for people who are like really interested in Ubisoft games.
And everything else is more or less.
I mean, yeah, that went pretty smooth. Yeah, exactly. Got lots of experience. Let's see how many levels you got from that.
4.
Looks like about 4 1/4.
I gotta do stuff.
How long?
Alright, man.
You know it's a Saturday. I have to do stuff.
Enjoy the rest of your day, not cool. Like, all of my dudes are getting absolutely destroyed, but I'm getting lots of XP, so
What
that's...
studies next time? What I have to do?
You know, I actually like his snow uniform. Brooke's snow uniform is really cool.
Nice.
Alright, let me see my studies.
2, 3, wait.
Alright, I have to score a 5 weak point streak with firearms, or kill or assist killing stunned arcades. Yeah, but it could be their weak points. Alright, I'll be back in like
Here we go.
2
Lion,
hours.
that's the one I missed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more operators to max out. Just got 4 more to go. I got 4 more operators to max out.
50% studies, it's just one more. Complete 3 objectives without a down and out state. Okay.
Alright, so we'll play... What about Echo? If you play Echo, then that should be pretty easy.
Sure. That means I can get views all the way up to the total count also.
Yeah, so you play Echo, I'll play Doc, and I'll just... Or Ella. Or... Yeah, I'll play... No.
Since you're gonna be going out, bring somebody like Vital or something, whatever you like.
Gridlock. I'll play Gridlock, that way I can throw some tracks near you to pretty much make sure that nothing will ever come close to you.
I always put down like arc mines and a ton of... I bring arc mines and a ton of explosive harness. I bring arc mines and explosive harness, so I have a ton of arc mines.
I usually bring auto turret and claymore when I play Echo, but I'm going to be bringing auto turrets and of course my grids as gridlock, so I will guarantee that nothing will ever come close to you. Well, actually, the auto turret might lure them in, but the great thing about the way that I play gridlock is I bring impact grenades, auto turret, impact grenades, auto turret, and tracks. So an enemy that's like super tanky, that has to walk across the tracks, I can throw an impact grenade at it and send it back across the tracks again so that it has to walk across them again. If I can use impact grenades also to take care of nests, to instantly destroy the explodey guys so that before they get to my nests. The auto turret can also shoot and stagger enemies and make it take them longer to get across the tracks. But the thing is, the tormentors. Impact grenades are not as effective as tormentors necessarily, but the auto turrets stagger tormentors, which means that there's basically nothing that can get to you if you've got auto turret and those. And I can use my impact grenades to... Yeah, because like with the arc mines, you can do whatever you want. Having extra arc mines is just as good as having, say, an auto turret. So if you want to do however you do it is however you want to do it. Because honestly, arc mine might be better than having an auto turret, simply because the auto turret, if it shoots at something, it's going to come towards you. And actually, auto turrets can set off alarms. I remember playing. I can't remember if it was you or Lamont that I was playing with, but I was playing with someone recently, and that's when I kind of probably relearned that, because I'm sure I knew it before, just forgot about it. But auto turrets, when they shoot at enemies, the enemies can set off alarms even if you're nowhere near it.
That's usually why I don't use auto turrets that much, because I don't really use it for like when I'm playing Jaeger and I bring its ability, ADS plus the auto turret, that's really good. And
Yeah.
that's just like how beneficial it is.
Yeah, definitely. See, auto turrets can be really useful at times, but sometimes it also is not so useful.
It depends on how you use it.
Yeah, absolutely. It absolutely does depend.
Another job for the greatest things. Brilliant AI.
Another things, greatest things.
It says searching for online matchmaking.
Did you do online matchmaking, or did you pick a specific area?
Online matchmaking for that specific.
Okay, yeah. So we're getting matched up with a rando.
Hopefully it's good. What does it say? I'm not doing it.
Triangulation, shutdown, specimen, spontaneous exploding mines.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, shutdown will be easy with Echo. We just have to make sure that no alarms go off, which as long as the third player's, good with that, we should be no problem. Specimen is just easy because we're already going to be heading towards the extraction anyways, so all we have to do is clear everything out.
Mine plus explosive harness, and I'll collect one thing and I'll put on a ton of them. Something like every single one and just pick them up every single time. That way I don't have to be like constantly picking up power to bring it over to the side. Just pick up my thing and go along.
Okay.
I prefer that.
We have things to kill.
We have
Hopefully we don't get fucked up.
Yeah, let's hope.
Right. What's the mission?
Right, what's the mission?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Started.
Our scientists have been getting strange fluctuating pressure readings in the area.
No.
Inside the stations. That's the spot. But you should start with the first station.
Target is in place.
Roll up. Over here. Get him! You have to put the mines. I think it with the mines. Nest is the priority. There's one enemy in there. Okay, what am I doing now?
The first station. Activated.
You guys don't have one zero. All I asked was you need one reactor and one extra box. I don't know why, but those guys taking that over. What the fuck?
You see how cheeky this combo is, though?
Everything's gone, right?
Not sure.
Did you pick up your auto turret?
Yeah, I'll get it here in a minute.
Alright, find the next station.
Make it so.
Rising waves are being disrupted. Our scientists could have done it without you. You're doing all right. They can't have focus in the next subzone.
Reactor.
Nothing left to pursue here. You can move to the next subzone.
Did someone take that ability recharge? I haven't seen the other react tech. I was looking for it so that I could get an extra turret, but yeah, somebody took that ability recharge that was right there. So I'm completely out of tracks now. Yep, my ability don't regenerate. Well, this doesn't make any sense at all.
Somewhere on the stage, I don't know where
Oh, maybe that's what they meant by stage earlier when they said stage. They meant the actual stage, because there was a stage on the level.
it's just mirage, it's a small one.
Oh, found it.
I see where we have to take.
It was literally like less than 30 meters from the extraction. Where we spawned in at. It's hiding behind a desk.
Injectors in the nutrient node to stop the nest from regrowing. The defense will have injectors for you.
Eliminate the coward.
You had the easiest objective. Just let Echo do everything and we won't have any alarms go off. And now we've got active nests. Literally in between, in the direct path between us and the where we need to go. Why are the nests? Whoa, that's an. Hold on. Well, this person's doing a wonderful job of making this really hard for us. But that's okay. I think we can still do this without you going down and out. We can complete that study.
Blow it up. The nutrient node will stop feeding the nest with second chances.
Hey, this is actually really close to the extraction, so I might be able to do this on my own right here. Nah, I'm just gonna be sneaky. Don't get too close to the apex or he'll destroy your drone. Alright, I'm back through the window, so you should be able to leave them alone for a bit. Our other character is down, so once we take care of the... Ooh, that tormentor popped up and almost spotted me. Once we take care of the nests, the infinite nests problem, and we start dealing with the enemies themselves, which that I should be able to handle on my own. Ooh, as long as I don't get spotted while moving these... What the hell? Why were they fucking suddenly drawn to me? Like, they all just suddenly went up there where I was at for no reason. I only need to get one more, and you might want to hop out of your drone, because it sounds like I heard one of my auto turrets get destroyed. The game said that one of them got destroyed with a label, so I think they're trying to get to you.
I distracted them all, put them all in one spot.
What the hell? I just got hit by another fucking blast. Yeah, I need one too, because this is only the second area too. You'll definitely need it for the third. Yeah, for the third area. I'm getting rid of them slowly. Have you had any problems with anything trying to go across my tracks and get to you? Because I know at least one of my auto turrets got destroyed. I should be able to find... Yeah, there they are. Careful, stay where you're at, because we still need to get the other dude and get him out of here as well. There's an apex wandering around here somewhere. So we're gonna have to be careful about that guy as well. See if you go down or not. If you need to stay down but not out. If you go down, then that beats the whole purpose of you playing Echo. So my suggestion: stay in the airlock. Everything through here should be clear. You take that med kit. Even though you're going to be using the drone, I still want. I'm here to help you get your study. I don't care if anything happens to me.
Bring them to the extraction pod.
I'm going to take the react tech. Alright, I'm going to start moving my turrets. There's the med kit. Grab it right before we leave. Yeah, just take him to the thing and then go back for the ammo.
Casualty in the extraction pod. Keep an eye out for good job on the rescue.
I'm assuming it's going to be in the airlock.
Keep that momentum.
But yeah, you should definitely get the ability recharge because we're going to need your drone to get to the next area.
Okay. You can take the trauma kit. I'll just take the ability recharge.
Are you sure? Because remember, if you go down, that's going to ruin your study.
I lost my drone.
Yeah. I haven't gone through this middle area, so I'm going to check this place out real quick. They're probably going... Yep, there's enemies out here. I see a Tormentor already.
Nothing left right here. And the next zone.
Thank you. Yeah, I knew there were some deadly enemies out here. I saw the Tormentor. I did not see the Apex until after I heard him spotting me. What am I going to take? What do you mean?
You there?
Yes, you just can't hear me.
Can you hear me? Hello? You can hear me, Lewis. Okay. You can hear me, but I can't hear you.
Get out of there. Before the swarm appears. Don't push your luck.
You know I want to make it? I guess
He took the fucking med kit. He took the fucking med kit. I was more than happy to take that med kit, but right now we're low on time and I'm trying to fucking get all my shit moved. I bet you he didn't even find that fucking ability recharge. I can guarantee you that he didn't find the ability recharge. He just took the fucking med kit. but never found the ability recharge. And knowing how bad he is at not taking damage is going to be fucking impossible to keep him alive. Let's see. Okay, good, he found it. Really? You think? What the fuck do you think I've been doing this whole time? Dancing?
Try muting and unmuting yourself. I don't know why.
Me neither, but it's clearly on your end. Because it's not an issue with my stuff. Unless my microphone's just not working. But yeah, he took the fucking med kit. Doesn't have any more arc mines. Why don't you have any more fucking arc mines?
When you find it, I'll confirm target.
So I have no auto turrets for myself. I just have 20 impact grenades that I have to make excellent use of. He better do a pretty damn good job of using his drone. Yeah, but that's everything. I need to deal with these tormentors, though. This dude's just straight up coming in this direction.
Tormentors. I'm taking out the nest. So we don't have the other one. Yes.
That one I definitely executed. It literally gave me the prompt to execute him, and then it fucking took it away. That one, though, I would have executed just fine. So that counts as me executing a tormentor. So I stealth killed 2 of them. One of them who, for some reason, was very active. But I stealth killed 2 of them and failed to stealth kill 1. So that was also because he was super active.
Push your all in the back, so clear out all the things. This is in the back area over where I can get.
There's 2 of them. Are you still using your drone? Can you, like, do something with it so that I can deal with these tormentors?
Reloading!
That other player reconnected.
There's your target. If you better not die on the way to the extraction point.
Coming up here, so careful, we're gonna get spotted. One, two, there, three, and the last one.
I've probably been spotted by him with the death ball. Alright, head to extraction. I'm gonna go ahead, and now that that other person's back, they'll also get credit for this. There's a tormentor right there, so I need to get rid of that tormentor. Stun him again as soon as the tormentor pops up. Stun him again now. You don't need to use the drone anymore. That's just going to slow him down, make him go slower. Get off the drone and come to extraction.
Don't finish it off. R&D needs better here alive.
See, he's literally not responding because you're using the drone to lure him. Please stop using the drone.
Don't shoot him. I got it.
You better hurry up because I'm starting the extraction.
Oh my god. Really
I told you to get over here.
I'm making a mad dash!
Don't go away.
No, it's this close! No, you asshole!
Hurry up, run.
Oh, come on, dude! Dude, what is wrong with you? Come on! That's so mean! I lost the character for no reason, bro. Like, and we don't even get 90%. We literally lose 90%.
It's your fucking fault, not mine. So, are you suddenly able to hear me again? Or is he still pretending not to be able to hear me? It seemed like he could hear me just fine when I was complaining that he was using his drone. And he said, just stop shooting it, but whatever. We did everything necessary. He got there without, like, we literally completed the whole thing. He refused. He absolutely refused. Then again, if he couldn't hear me, then...
Hold on. Leave the party and leave the thing and join in. See if my mic is fixed.
Well, it's definitely not my mic that's not working, but sure, whatever. I wonder if he's just randomly gonna unadd me. Hello! Can you hear me?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Hello. Let me scroll 5, weak points, with firearms, kill other systems, hands, deliver to keys with the vehicles. I see.
I am speaking. If you cannot hear me, then I don't know the issue.
I'm going to reset my game and I'll join back and join this thing. Hold on. This one doesn't even matter because I have it on push to talk, so that wouldn't matter. You watch though, now that he's reset his game. Did you reset your entire game, or was it just your, I just closed the game and reopened it.
Okay.
I can hear you now.
Awesome. Yeah, it was definitely an issue on his end.
Fucking asshole, why did you fucking do that? You maybe lose your operator for no reason.
Look, man, I have no idea why you weren't able to make it across to me, and also I don't know why you were kept trying to use the drone to lure the enemy. I realize now that I forgot that you couldn't hear me, so I kept telling you. I was like, bro, just come to extract. I've got this, and it was the same instructions I provided earlier when you could hear me, but or at least I think you could hear me at that point. Pretty sure you could, but I don't know. But anyways, yeah, like I was able to bring that thing there, but yeah, that's my bad. Because I know in the time that it normally, I'm not sure about that map specifically on that direction, but I know it said extraction was like 25 seconds. I know usually if people call extraction, I can usually sprint straight to the areas, but then again, I might be more familiar with the maps. But yeah, when I called extraction, I thought that you would make it. And I don't know. Yeah. But did you get the study?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. So all we got to do is rescue your MIA operator, and then you should get all that experience back.
Bring Nomad.
Bring Nomad specifically? Why?
Specifically for MIA, they'll be faster.
I'm not going to follow those instructions.
We'll do MIA and nest tracking for this dude.
I don't know what Mozzie would think of this.
No, I can't adjust her outfit right now. But yeah, she's max, so I literally have 3 characters We're not maxed. I'll bring IQ.
But don't you want to do this
Trust me, this is as quick as it's gonna go.
Your mic's still working?
Absolutely.
Hold on.
Our top priority. Parasite must drag them somewhere.
The hell is it?
Stay sharp.
Oh, you missed. Oh, I see.
The moment you attempt to extract our MIA, the artistry will resist. Stacking up. Target anchor point on our cell. The artistry is trying to reabsorb our casualties. Pull them out of there. Cut your tree and destroy. Get our MIA out.
Where is it?
Archery weaker now. Almost there. You read our agent, bring them to the extraction pod. Place that casualty in the extraction pod. That operator will be grateful.
Was that fast enough for you?
I get that level 10
Alright. Getting a little nasty. I kind of like her snow uniform as well. Yeah, there we go. Now I've got her in the Storm Chaser uniform. So we got 3 guys left to max out. And then I will have completed my personal challenge that I've given myself. That I. Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
No, and my mic never wore out the first time. There was some sort of issue going on your end. I'm not sure what it was, but probably has to do with the crossplay thing. So I never changed anything or did anything on my end. Stunned Archaeans? Do you want me to play Sledge? I got Paralysis plus Hammer. Hammer is good at stunning anything it doesn't kill. So IQ still 3/4, Sledge 3/4, Lion is more than 3/4, so if we do hard difficulties, it should be 1 difficulty per character. Ooh, that means we'll have to fight a Protean if we make it that far. Oh, this is only difficulty 2. Yes, he's like dropping the difficulty. We're in Alaska, but he dropped the difficulty, and he wants to play with just the 2 of us. It's about bloody time. So yeah, the wild thing about this game is that difficulty 2, everything happens on difficulty 2. You can encounter every type of enemy. I'm not sure. I think I have encountered an Apex on difficulty 2 before, but you don't encounter nearly as many nests that spawn high-level enemies, and you don't. But the thing is, I've noticed that gateways appear constantly on difficulty 2s, which is kind of annoying because you'd think that would be one of the less frequent things to encounter on difficulty 2. But difficulty 2 is everything. New York is just like the easy mode, and then everything else is where you encounter everything else that you can encounter in the game. So difficulty 2 is when it really opens up to the real game.
What?
It's just significantly more easy most of the time.
I have no idea what you're on about.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were away. I was just talking about how everything that you can encounter anything in the game from difficulty 2 and up. It just becomes more dangerous and more frequent on higher difficulties.
Oh, you were talking about the difficulty?
Yeah, I was just explaining. You said something about the gateway, and I was just explaining that, yeah, gateways show up on difficulty 2. For some reason, they seem to show up more frequently on difficulty 2 than any other difficulty, which is weird.
Something about cell structures that keep mutating.
Oh my god, I just got I didn't realize they made a message specifically for that. I tried going prone after I swung my hammer, and since it was still mid-swing, the game told me that you cannot go prone while using your tactical hammer. Which is funny. I didn't realize they made a message specifically for that situation. I saw saw an enemy go this way. And that's what's good about the hammer. You can use it to stun anything. Except for an Apex. You can't stun Apex with hammers. Apexes make me sad because you can't do anything with them.
Here's your target. Neutralize it with your react blade. That's it. Keep at it.
Once you're airlock is started, there's no going back.
That's your target. Eliminate it with a takedown. Don't wipe it out that way. Already needs a sample. About the enemy.
stuff done. Nothing left of interest here.
Ammo, whatever things will make it.
You double take that ammo. I double took this one.
There's one out of one medicine. Shit on me.
Alright. And you notice how this time it took like one hit per individual spore instead of just clearing them all in one hit. What'd you say? I think I saw a commercial of that one, but I haven't seen the movie itself. Mind if I take this react tag? I found a nest. I don't know, but I hear an enemy out here. I just hammered through like 3 walls in a row, and then I heard something like snarling at me, and I'm like, wait, what? And I just kept looking around for it until I finally found it. Yeah, go ahead. I've got a hammer, I don't need ammo. Yeah, that would be kind of neat.
Right there. I got 5 kill streaks. That's what I think. Kill 16 standard teams, score 5 points needed to be finalized.
I've got paralysis grenades, so I can stun some Archaeans for you to kill. He's stunned, he's stunned. There you go. Oh, good.
How many more do we have? That's 0. 0 or 6 killing. What?
Do you have to do them like in a row?
General stunner. Kill or assist killing stun for 2. That's it.
Damn, he just sprinted away from you. You want me to stun him with the hammer and then you kill him?
Sure.
Unfortunately, that set off an alarm, so it's my bad. I didn't get to him fast enough. I got spores on me too, I think. Oh shit! Alright, hold still for a second. There you go, you're invincible. Take it down.
Wow, that did it. Think got leader? No leader, to fall.
Where did that one come from?
I only have one so far. Why?
What the hell just hit me? I pulled up my... I charged up my hammer to hit him, and then, like, something fucking knocked me, like, caused me to stagger, which made me put my hammer away, and then that dude ran up to me and fucking smacked me several times.
The mission is you gotta throw stun down, and I gotta kill or assist them. This is like a good roll. I think.
But yeah, there's no reason it should be resetting, though, unless you have to do it in a row.
No, it didn't reset, it's just add one.
Oh, okay.
You can have to...
You're done in this zone. You should move to the next one.
Don't have to remind you of this stuff.
Well, I got 5 stun grenades, plus I've got a hammer, which can stun any enemies that are large enough. Whoa! All of those were behind the thing he just picked up. I've never seen this game do that before. That was so trolly.
Yeah.
approach so far is working. Keep at it.
Oh, there's nothing in here. Yeah, you ran past it. And unfortunately, we can't use the abilities because. Oh, I've already got. There it is. It was right there. I've already grabbed one. I've got 5. Do you want me to? I could hold more paralysis grenades, and then we could do the. We could try to. All right.
Magnetic confinement system is active in the subzone. If containing a singularity, find it.
I believe they get 5 headshots in a row, though.
Ooh, yeah, you should definitely focus on that. Hey, what if every time I stun an enemy, we make sure that you get a headshot on it?
Okay, sure.
So I'll use my hammer on all the little explodey dudes, and then I'll try to use stuns on anything that we can, stealth take out or whatever. So I got 8 paralysis, so how many do you have to get, like 5? And 5 in a row?
I have 7.
When you're ready,
You need to get 5 in a row, and then 10 for assist.
So 5 headshots in a row. That won't count as a headshot, but...
Store 5 weak points with firearms. Kill or... What the fuck? What the fuck happened?
Yeah, I think we lost connection to the game. Ubisoft servers are not entirely stable since the company's failing. Probably...
Oh my god!
Yeah,
What the fuck?
we'll probably get a message here saying, whoops, sorry, you lost connection. We undid everything to make sure that your operators... So, you'll see that here pretty soon. Yep, there it is.
Incursion ending due to unexpected server. Version progress is lost and refunded deployed operators have been extracted.
Yeah, that's happened before. If one of us had lost connection, we would have just disconnected. But since it's a Ubisoft error because it happened to both of us, and we're still in a party in game, so it was on the Ubisoft's end, not on our end.
God.
Yep.
This shit again? Come on, man.
Check your studies. Did you still get credit for your studies, or did they undo that as well?
Undid that as well.
Well, shit. And so you see, fellas, this is why Ubisoft is failing. They aren't the best at figuring out how to get all that stuff to work correctly. Can Archeans sense bad internet? I said, can Archeans sense bad internet?
It's just that Archeans can't see. They can sense with sound. So they have something similar to echolocation.
Cool.
I'm gonna get the job. I gotta use something. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be back in about 30 minutes or something.
Sounds good. I will also grab some food, but it probably won't take me as long, so I'm gonna play a quick match by myself real quick. Or public? No, I'll do one by myself since I'll do one by my I'll leave the squad and I'll do one by myself, just so that you know I can guarantee it won't take too long.
That shows this one already.
All right. He left his own squad. He left his own squad, man. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab something to eat, just like I said I would. I'm gonna use the bathroom, which I didn't mention, and yeah, So hopefully, I'm going to stir up my crock pot and make sure that stuff's ready, and if it is, I'm going to eat that. And if not, then I guess I'm just going to use the bathroom and then come back and play again. So the crock pot, the stuff in the crock pot is almost ready. Almost. In the name of saving money, I should probably not order anything. But I think I'm gonna get some Arby's. Where's my phone? I guess this gives me an excuse to find my phone, because right now I don't know where my phone is. I should know where it is. Definitely, absolutely, 100%. I should know where it is, but I don't. also need to go through some mail that I got sitting over there. I need to change this trash can as well. Clean a few things up around my apartment. I've made a mess of it over the past week because I've been so fucking sick. I can barely get up and move or do anything, but I'm feeling so much better today. Now, honestly, I was feeling better Thursday, Friday. But, like, yesterday, Friday, I was feeling almost good enough to actually go to work. Probably could have, but I didn't. I decided not to, so I called off. I probably could have gone in. I was definitely feeling better, but I told him, yeah, I even told him I was gonna be showing up late, but you know, I was gonna be there. Then I called later and said, nope, sorry, still calling off. But that was. I don't know if I would have been able to make it. I mean, I feel like for the last couple of hours I probably could have. I'm still coughing a little bit today, but it's not nearly as bad as it was, and I'm like more energetic. I'm feeling great compared to the rest of the week. Like even when I was streaming, was it yesterday or the day before? Even when I was streaming Starcraft before, I was feeling better. I wouldn't say I was feeling like good or great or amazing or anything, but I was feeling better. For sure. You know, I was actually craving McDonald's the other day, and I don't know why. Glad I didn't get any. I wonder if it's possible to put tickets in through here. I got some coupons, not tickets. Not going to the circus, but yeah, coupons. I've got some coupons for a KFC, but they're going to expire at the end of this month. I'd like to use them. But to use them, I'd probably have to use them in person, and there's not a KFC anywhere near here. It's like all the way up on the highway. So I'd have to take a bus all the way up there just to eat there. So I may never even use these coupons. But like I was going to say, it would save money, but that's only if I'm eating fast food. If I just choose not to eat fast food, then I don't have to worry about that. So I can save money just by eating out of the crock pot. And the crock pot's almost ready, so. It's like $8 fucking extra. Alright, so, where to go to? Well, ladies and gentlemen, we all know that my favorite place to go is, of course, Liberty Island. My favorite difficulty is critical. And I need to get these operators leveled up. Rescue, nest tracking, serial scan. So definitely we got some serious stealth that needs to be done right here and here. Serial scan's defense though. Elite intrusion, I may actually just skip the I might just skip the serial scan. Both of these can be failed. This one can be failed if I die and don't make it that far, so hold on, what's the elite intrusion? Yeah, I'm definitely, in order to deal with elite enemies, I'm definitely going to need to go with Sledge. He can actually deal with elite enemies. Wait, what the hell? I've never seen this one before. I've been through here, past here so many times, I've never seen this. But that wasn't the one I was missing. Okay, so see, that's the fucking problem.
Over there. Check the package. There's the ID. That's the package. Go the asset. Protect them at all costs. Go the package. Use the extraction pod.
Asset secured.
I'm glad you got deployed for the rescue.
This is not going so well, is it? They're just going... They're literally just moving to other areas and then setting off alarms. What the hell? That dude just fucking... He literally couldn't see me at all. They moved out here without even fucking knowing I was over here.
Eliminate my target. Window barricado. Window barricade.
That was a lucky fucking shot. You know what? I could have cleared the whole map, but fuck it, I ain't gonna do that. Already completed the objective, I'm going to the next area. Fuck you.
Find dormant nests and set auto trackers on them. React needs the latest data on the parasite ecosystem. It keeps changing, and we need to keep up. That's the auto trackers. The comms officer told me maybe the liberties to me are worth a fortune now. Seems pretty foolish to me.
Can't see anything out there.
Data acquired. We'll find out what's going on with these nests.
What the hell? 1 fucking HP.
Someone faces inconceivable odds to
That's
save
ridiculous.
humanity. You're on.
Well, my food is almost here. Nope, Sledge made it to max level, so goal completed. Objective completed. Goal has been successfully achieved. I only did 2 areas too. Let's do Storm Chaser outfit, Storm Chaser helmet, and looks like King is back.
Sure.
Ooh, Gutslayer.
Hello?
Hello.
You know this dude? Hello?
No, I see the name. It's I see the Ubisoft name, but yeah, Gutslayer is for some reason speaking with 2 different devices. I think because I'm seeing his name twice. You don't have 2 different microphones hooked up to the game or something, because your name is showing up twice.
I'm on Xbox.
Your name's showing up twice when you speak, which is a little odd, but eh. Or maybe they're cheating.
We're on Xbox Live. We're in Alaska, so finish my studies.
I've got 2 more operators to max out.
Good job, man.
I just got Sledge maxed out, but I ran into some complications, so he's at 1 HP right now.
Translation, shut down, blinding explosion. I'm playing Rook. Who you guys playing?
I'm thinking IQ. Oh yeah, blinding sport carrier. I'm definitely playing IQ.
I never shy away from I embrace the challenge.
Embrace the challenge. Yeah. So I did not actually get anything to eat. My food is on its way. I decided to order some fast food delivery.
DoorDash.
Yeah, actually, that's exactly what I'm using. DoorDash. Yeah, it should be here pretty soon, so I may have to, you know, sneak away and hide somewhere for a second if things get bad. Ooh, we got more lurkers.
Get to our side stations.
I can paralyze them.
Don't worry, I took care of it for you guys. Seemed like you were missing all of your shots. It's okay, it happens to me too sometimes. Just thankfully not that time, otherwise you might have set off an alarm.
How good it's
There's something back there with the lurker you just made invisible. Got alarms go over here. There's like 3 nests in this building, maybe just 2, but I think that's all the activeness. Also, King, medkit. Oh, look, armor. I didn't realize we had that. My bad, we kind of rushed out pretty quickly. Well, I mean, you guys moved forward and then I eventually rushed out, but yeah, I never checked for it. Or asked for it. So my apologies. Is B clear? Oh, yeah, actually, B is clear. B's right next to where I'm at. I guess I'll take B, since I'm already here.
Barricade up.
B is completely secure. I don't know. These enemies will run a long distance if there's an alarm going off.
No, I don't think we would know. I figured it out.
Alright, find the next station. It's working. Get to the next station.
Did you just call me retarded? I'll have to check that on the recording. If so, this guy's gonna get the fucking anti-troll IQ. He's gonna get the real IQ.
One ability, one react, one hit.
You're adapting well to the circumstances. Keep that momentum.
There's one ability on this stage. Where is it? I can't. Who needs it? Anybody needs it?
No. I haven't wasted that any.
RDT active. Sweeping perimeter. RDT scanning. Go over there. Go. Cancel last order.
Walking.
You can head to the next subzone. Nothing left of interest here.
Some RGs seem to be communicating with the police. We can't have their leader rally a group, or containment will be near impossible. Eliminate those hostiles to bait the elite out of hiding.
RDT active. Sweeping perimeter.
My food's here, so give me a second. I'll mark and scan everything real quick, and then
We can just win the hell off.
it's all good.
hunting.
Is this helpful? No. This mission is so annoying.
Alright, I got my stuff. I got a roast beef burger, but not a hamburger. Here's what I don't understand. Hamburgers should be called beef burgers, because hamburgers you'd think would be made out of ham. You'd think, anyway.
Show up any second.
The elite is a smasher.
Never land the enemy at or building retreat. It ain't happening.
Okay, so we got several stuff
Me trying to help you find the med kit.
I know where the med kit is.
Oh, okay.
Previous server.
Oh, no, I've already grabbed that med kit. New airlock. And Gutslayer, if you want to throw any tracks down, there's an ability recharge back there. You're pretty much the only one who can really make much use of it.
Nothing left to do here. There's more in the next subzone.
Nobody wants the ammo?
I grabbed some ammo earlier, I'm good. Time for you to get a watch. It's go time. Give me the drink, but did he give me the straw? I bet you did. I bet you didn't even give me the straw. Never mind. I lied. You did. It was just in the bag. They don't. They usually don't pack it in the bag.
What? It just disappeared.
What do you mean he's still there?
For me, it disappeared.
It's right there.
It was not.
What are we talking about? got a feeling this is going to go very poorly.
When injecting the station and the whole process stops.
If you couldn't hear their stomping, then I'm at least trying to make you aware of their existence in other ways.
That's boy talking.
And it's gone, but it will grow back unless the nutrient node is disabled.
Come on, there's a flaming store on you. Stay still.
Okay.
A recharge over here. Eliminate the target. Cancel order. Neutral.
Blow it up. The nutrient node will stop feeding the nest for second chances.
That's boy.
Did they already set off alarms?
No.
There's definitely something alive right there with spores on it. Alright, bum rush it.
I'm not ready.
There's a hat.
I can grab the last one if you need. Okay, never mind. Guts, I'm going to give you extra movement speed and invulnerability. Go, go, go. I didn't miss. It was dead on in the center of you, so the game must be really bugged. Because there's no way I missed that. You were running in a straight line, and I hit like dead center of your chest. Something like that might have happened. Which, that would be really ridiculous. I know that stuff like that can happen in Helldivers. I'm a Trongo.
I can't tell if you're on your A game or this is too weak for you.
That should be more than enough XP to get IQ leveled up. Even though I didn't really earn much XP because I didn't participate in a whole lot. Is that enough, though, to get her to level 10? Yes. One character left. I'm playing Lion next game. It's my last one.
I am the standard for grace.
You're playing Lion? Okay, we're doing Maelstrom.
Alright.
Armor plate, automatic fly turbo.
Alright. Yep. Everyone should be wearing their Storm Chaser gear now, except for Lion.
Okay, fuse, transmit.
And Echo, of course.
We're trying to use this ability for activity. Yes, she's there. There's Alibi, Captain Tal, Bella, Doc, Diva. This.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Unstable mutations.
Like I'm like, I'm gonna play Lion next game, and they're like, no, you're not.
I'm going for paralysis. You guys are cool.
I will fuse. So I can actually play a character whose ability does not regenerate. So I could play what's his name, but I'm gonna play Doc because I know I'm gonna have to constantly fucking heal these two.
Yeah, I know.
Ready, steady, go.
It worked. Nests won't be regrowing here for a while.
Stop trying to do that while I'm running. That's just...
Okay, 3 abilities, 3 ammo, 3 react, 1
I need it. I'll take it over the boss.
Yeah,
I'll take it over the boss. Clear out all the small ones.
I found the react tag. It's over here where I'm at, and I'll take the med kit since I'm Doc, so Doc gets that bonus from the med kits.
Heals recharge.
Alright, everybody line up.
Okay, Doc. Doc is okay, no,
I'm right here, next to you, in front of you.
I feel you better.
Come here. Alright, I'll give you one real quick. We are all now completely maxed out on health. And there's a full ability, plus we'll have spare medkits to spare. I just got spores, but it'll be fine because I'm at max extra health. But if you guys want some points, come and knock them off me.
Sure.
You guys got me. I could. I'll wait and see if anyone else grabs an extra one. Alright. Sounds good to me. I just saw an enemy walk past that second doorway over there.
Kill a few, provoke the elite to show himself.
Wait a minute, what the fuck? My weapon changed. I'm not using the HK that I normally have as Doc. My primary is the P90 for some reason. Be very quiet. There's an enemy breaking through a door right here. I'm gonna wait until he busts through and then I'm gonna get behind him. Never mind, unless he turns around and suddenly starts moving in your all's direction. But yeah, if you guys want to... yeah, I gotta take that med kit. Well, yeah, Gunslayer's already taken more damage, so... but there's also another med kit here for him. So he can come to this med kit, and I will guard this med kit, and I will stim him before he gets to this med kit.
I'm grabbing one of these. Here, I'll take one.
Gunslinger, come here.
Yeah. I'm good on the acting for now.
I got him. Oh, no, he's zigzagging. I ain't gonna hit him. I missed. Wait, was that the ability recharge you just took? Yeah, but that one we can bring to the next area with us. The one back here we couldn't.
Oh, no, that's... Wait. That's true. That's true ability.
Okay, good. There better be.
The other one's in the airlock.
Yeah, the other one is in the airlock.
Wait, doesn't your ability recharge?
No, Doc's ability does not recharge. Gutslayer's Ella's does. Yeah, Ella's does. Okay, yeah, that's the one I want. The one that's not in the airlock.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, it's in the old airlock. Cool. I wonder, because I know if you leave like equipment in the airlocks, it'll stay in there. I wonder if that applies to supply crates too. Doesn't work. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I just never had the thought to try it.
I already knew that wasn't working.
And when we start running out of ability recharges, I'll start being a little more sparing with how I give it to you guys. I don't even have the right primary weapon, so I've got a feeling that this isn't going to go well.
Oh, I know where you can have it. It's like I got the live.
Don't wake them.
I want to go this way, so I'll put this out.
Hold on. Now what works is just hide. Yeah, see, I'm being We're done.
Find out what's going on with these nests.
I'm taking the ammo.
Oh, thank you. I was like, man, I got every single one of those all on my own. Then I saw you there.
I hate how this low is
Yeah, the 2 most injured people can take a med kit, and then I can refill the 3rd person. Let's wait until right before we leave. That's all right. I'll still have plenty left over. It looks like both of the ability recharges are outside of our current airlock.
I'm going to ammo for the time, but I'll take extra.
There's the medkits in the airlock.
Alright, come here, folks. Okay, the medkit's in the airlock. We can save that for later, so I'm going to give this to you because I probably won't need it.
I noticed an Easter egg.
King, hold still. I'm going to make a long shot. Never mind. It's going to be a very close shot, but give me a sec to clear. Okay, now I'm gonna get you with the stim pistol. I like to test things, and I like to do fun, cool stuff instead of just being, you know, boring and tactical like I am most of the time. After playing Helldivers, I'm learning to be more fun and creative. I was always very tactical and creative, but, you know, I always do everything in a really boring way. And I'm starting to become more fun. I'm embracing the chaos.
Airlock sequence initiated. All personnel to airlock immediately. Airlock sequence. Subsystem transition in effect.
What happened?
Careful, there's enemies directly outside of where we're starting out at.
Let's take them out then.
I can already see the aberration nest. They're through here. Yeah, there's a smasher over there with the nests. Yeah, set it up, but don't activate it until we're ready. The ability will hopefully take out the smasher too. There's ammo back here with us, King.
Could you give me the sponsor for that, please?
Yeah. Yeah, so do I. Your arm keeps moving, so I can't hit it. There we go, I got it. So you see this? Yeah, if you put one like right here, I'm gonna say right here. Actually, you know what? Maybe not there. Maybe long ways. Yeah, long way. Okay, so I'm gonna close this door because there's an enemy to the right of here. But right out here in this hallway, if you put one against one of these windows, if you barricade up one of these windows and put one in this hallway, facing inward, it will hopefully take care of more than one nest. So you can only put down one at a time. If you hit the button again, it'll activate it. So you can only do one at a time. The second one you'll have to do on the fly. My suggestion is right outside of this one. Will be your first one, and then the next one can be right here on the inside. So come here, Zach. Come here. Zach, come here. Right here. Put one right here. Facing inward. Now come here. Activate the one when we're ready to start. Activate that one, and then put another one right here facing this direction. So just stand right here as soon as we start. Activate the one you already have, and then place another one and activate it immediately afterwards. Just be careful right where you're standing. That one above you, if it dies, it's going to start a bunch of gas, and if it doesn't die, there's going to be enemies spawning out of it. So there's one directly above you right now. Just be careful. Keep an eye on it.
Let me go.
Yeah, be right there in the corner, and I'll shoot this one just to be sure. And I've actually got an eye on like 3 or 4 more that are all down the hallway here, and if Guts takes care of the rest of that room, we should only have like 1 or 2 active nests by the end of this. Maybe none.
Got it. 3, 2, 1. I'm pushing the button. What's this? Was that efficient?
Oh, that was super efficient, bro. We took out all the nests in like half a second. Look, we're already done. That's all 15. Yeah, there were a couple that spawned because I didn't realize that we were clear on a row, and I knew that there'd probably be a couple nests, but there were like 2 enemies that spawned.
Okay, so there's 1 ability, 1 medkit, 3 ammo, 1 I'll take that whole one. Please don't.
Get the nest, get the nest. Any more nests? Any more active nests, I should say, from that alarm. Guts, I've already marked a med kit. I think you should take it since you took the most damage just now.
That's the ability recharge. You should take it. Me or you?
Is your ability completely empty?
I have 1 left.
Is it recharging right now?
I don't see it recharging.
Ah, shit. Alright, tell you what. Yeah, Guts, you take the med kit, and I still got all 5 charges of my ability, so for now, you take the recharge, King, if yours is completely empty. If not, let's go to the airlock and clear out the airlock, just to be sure. Yeah, there's only 1 ability. Nope, airlock's clear. And so you used 2 charges. How many charges you got left? 1. Yeah, I definitely think that you should take it. So here, wait. Place 1. So yeah, you could do that. Yes. So here, yeah, yeah. Put it there. And then, yeah, we can potentially, you could potentially put it on here and pick it up later, but in order to do that, you'd have to open this to go back out. So what I'm thinking is put it on that other door, and then as soon as all the entities load in, activate it before the door opens and it destroys it. If you can time it right, then you might be able to, well, draw all the enemies to us, basically. But you could also clear out some enemies. Like if there's a smasher right out front, you could clear that out, and that would be somewhat useful.
Okay, we'll get that ability recharge real quick.
Yeah. And actually, hold on. Oh no, that wouldn't work either. Darn. Hold on. I've gotten a. Well, no, that wouldn't work. Yeah, no, it wouldn't work because that door would have to be open. Yeah, no, we have to do it this way. Yeah, just try to, I guess, just practice your timing on activating it when the door opens. Or just let it get destroyed when the door opens. Yeah, because the only way you'd be able to pick up another one is if you were able to pick up that one first and move it, so yeah.
You are playing a risky game.
Yeah, I'm playing Rainbow Six Extraction. It's a very risky game.
I don't know how you have the balls to do that.
Look, I was watching you waddle. I was watching you waddle your fat virtual butt. Like I was watching you just like sprinting in front of me in a straight line. And I was like, you know what? You need some health. So I just decided to give it to you.
I don't have any problems with that. Just don't miss.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. I missed a couple times in the beginning, but it didn't matter then. Now it matters. So I'll make sure not to miss in the future.
Tell me when to do it, okay?
I still got 3 charges on mine, so I will try to guesstimate correctly.
Keep tossing down your abilities and let them recharge. You can bring them to the next one.
Yeah. Hit it now. Damn, too soon, my bad. It's taking too long to load.
I think I like this. Oh.
We're doing specimen, right?
There's an enemy in there that in the.
Friendly fire!
Sorry, nipped your shoulder. High nest proliferation means there'll also be a lot of enemies, because usually there's one enemy per nest when they're not active. So there's just going to be high enemy density. Which is perfect for fuse, actually.
Whatever you do, don't kill him.
Let's just avoid. Hold on. Let's just avoid the rooter for now until we can get more of these nests cleared out.
But I can stun it and okay, whatever.
Yeah, don't worry about the stuns.
Oh, yeah, there is.
That is excellent.
Run
to us. Run. Actually, never mind.
Run away. No, I got it.
All right, we're on our way.
He's dead.
Okay.
Thanks for clearing that out.
No problem. Teamwork. We both did it.
I hear something. Oh, there. I gotta raise it. Sorry.
Alright, go ahead. I'll watch you.
No. Stick horizontal.
Man, Guts is just going at it.
That's all. That's all.
Dead zone. Stick vertical sensitive? Oh, which one is it?
Oh, hold on. Let me tell you.
If you're on controller, it would be your X and Y vertical.
Yeah, stick and Y, horizontal Y.
Yeah, the Y, your vertical is your Y axis, which is the up and down, and then your X is the horizontal, which is left and right. So you'll have to up either increase or reduce both of them at the same time. Unless you have a specific setting that, unless you use it in a way that you don't like to have as much, you like to have different settings for up and down. I always keep them the same so that it's just, you know.
Okay, keep it the same then, like you said.
I keep my my X sensitivity and Y sensitivity the same because I used to play Rainbow Six Vegas 2, and even on the computer you still have to manage both the vertical and the horizontal, and I always keep them the same. It's just easier for me.
I'm gonna get used to this. I'm not using this right now. So don't mind me missing my shots.
So King, are you needing any more fuse abilities?
Me? No.
Alright, hold still.
Oh, you. I saw you with that thing.
Yeah, I had it out. I was ready to. Oh, Gutslayer needs help. I'm putting all of our health on hold while I go help him.
Man, I was using low. But anyway, you just burn it with the thing and the automatic charge.
I'm running alongside of him.
How is it so fast?
Yeah, he was oddly quick. Now hold still. I'm gonna hold off for now. I've still got 3 more shots, but I'm gonna hold off for now. You said there's 1 ammo box and that's it. I already double grabbed a box a minute ago, so I'm good. I am stocked up. I have over 6,000 bullets in my primary.
I can use my ability.
Hold on. Let's hold off on that. If it's just going to be 1 Apex, all you have to do is use Ella's things to stun, especially if you stored some up in the previous airlock.
There's also enemies.
Yeah.
Okay.
You wanna do it?
I mean...
God damn it.
I feel like your ability is going to be more useful in other situations. So it may have been a wrong call, but that's just my my gut instinct. I'm going to give you 1 more, King. I've got... Oh, never mind. That was my last charge. I miscounted. I thought I had 1 left. Not sure where that last one went. Eventually we stopped getting ability recharges, though.
Where's the ammo?
Oh, 2 reactors here, and 1 ammo.
Parasite caravans are growing underground. No tanks, mark spines. See where they're turning up.
Oh, I know what the arc find is. It doesn't have to be here. Got it.
That's a smart move, actually.
Go ahead and plant those charges. It's gonna make Marquis and Julian happy. Stay frosty.
Found one of the react techs. Now, since we have 2 react techs here, and this is a defense mission, I recommend that we just reinforce as many walls as possible. So whoever's going to be picking up the react tech, you should reinforce all the walls.
Right now, I'm trying to clear out the area, so...
Yeah, right now, but whenever we get to all that stuff.
Over here.
I can stand it if you want.
Ammo over here, King, since you were a little upset about not getting the last one.
What? What the hell is... Oh, come on.
Yeah, something was trying to howl, I can hear it.
I stopped.
Yeah. I'm gonna say
Alright, I'll come out and help you clear the extraction as soon as I get rid of these spores. Alright, if you're gonna be picking up the the react techs, I recommend you barricade like crazy.
No. I know.
Gutslayer, poke me. Yeah, actually, Fuse can barricade faster. If you've gotten that upgrade yet, it's one of his little ability upgrades that he gets. I'm not sure if you're high enough level. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure what level it was. So, chat. You know what? I haven't checked to see if anyone's actually currently watching this. I doubt it, but... if that's annoying in real life, then that's probably annoying right now. I should not be doing that on stream. I want to get all of the stuff out of there, but at the same time, I'm on stream, which technically means I'm in public? Does that count as me being in public? Chat, tell me what you think in the chat below. In the comments below. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to do the YouTube thing, but... yeah. In chat, in the comments. Tell me what you think about that. Try to be as vivid as possible, which vivid means descriptive. Like, don't just be like, it's annoying! If it's annoying, why? Tell me, say, the continuous sound is, you know, scientifically whatever. Like, don't... It's probably a don't take, but I just don't like it when people, like, when I'm looking at the comments of videos of YouTubers I like, you know, you hit the like button to tell them that you like the video, but I see, like, hundreds of comments that are just like, I love you, I love your videos, yay! And it's like, why? Obviously, if you like the video, you leave a like and you subscribe, but it's like, it's obvious that, it's so stupid, but their video gets more popularity from the fucking algorithm if you interact with it more. So it's just, I don't know, I find it fucking annoying though. I don't ever want anyone to do that on my videos, so please don't. I don't care if it leaves me as an unpopular loser. Don't ever fucking say stupid, simple shit on any of my videos, because it's just annoying. Yeah, I can hear you. I'm eating. Yeah, I've got a barricade. Give me a sec. Now I guess I'm being forced to use all 3 of my barricades here. We really only have to barricade. You guys do realize that you pretty much only ever have to barricade a wall if it's directly in front of the thing that you're defending, right? You don't have to barricade the entire room.
That's massive.
Alright, let's start with the first one.
I'm gonna close it, you guys.
I'm gonna just search for whatever this is. I don't know why, but I hear nothing. Come here.
Well, this is challenging.
Where does this smash? Oh, there he is. He's active.
I got the other smasher.
I gotta say, I hate those.
I spotted him as he was coming out of the nest, so I went ahead and dealt with him.
I opened up the door and kind of helped you out. But all of a sudden, I froze. I did not know my
Whoever wants it can take it. I got this else.
Well, whoever takes it's going to get a refill on reinforcements, so...
That's it. I'll take it. Because I'm faster.
Do you have a grenade belt?
All personnel to terrestrial
Yep.
Awesome, then yeah, you're the perfect person to use it.
If you need me to use paralysis,
I've got impact grenades, but I also have the revive kit, so...
Oh my god.
This is where pulse would be really useful. Or, I meant fuse. Fuse, I'm gonna clear out the left. Pick up your thing and then throw it again. Fuse, use your, try to use your thing against this wall right here. Yeah. Yeah, because there was an enemy trying to smash through that door, so it probably wasn't as useful as it would have been against an Apex or something, but that's my bad on that call. I forgot that yours isn't recharging. Alright. I recommend using your... Never mind. You... Gut Slayer, you're kind of low right now.
Yeah, no. I'll still be fine. I'll still be fine. We'll be fine after. We have firehouses in the morning, so... Rescue can be easy.
It can be easy, or it can be really hard.
I'm gonna start rotating. You guys need to look at this. Just go into it.
We report the parasite to synaptic discharge.
Alright, smash it down. That's all of them.
Just bring out spots where you guys need breaking windows.
Ooh, can you give me a force size over here? We gotta do it. We can't over here. Yeah, this is where we can throw on the wall.
Yeah, I agree. We definitely need this wall barricaded. This is literally right next to where we're going to be standing. We need this whole wall barricaded.
At this point,
I'm good. Here, it won't really matter too much. Where's the last area? Oh, here. We're out in the open here. It's mostly windows. Yeah, I think that wall that we pinged is the only one. Yeah, I think that's the only wall that we need barricaded for now. We should be all right. Yeah, as soon as he throws his aura out, you can go ahead and read. Oh, whoops. Thanks for covering me. Shouldn't matter too much, but yeah, we can do that. It can make a difference. It can slow them down a little more. Just close the door behind you once you get in. This is the only door that we can't close. Here, I took that out. There's a door over there we can't close, so I took that out so we can see it. Smasher coming from the door we can't close. I meleeed him, and the melee somehow didn't register, so that's how he got those shots off before it let me execute him. Sorry. I'm getting it.
We're done. Close.
Alright, we're done. You just run and stay around. Let's smash it done. I'm gonna throw down another one. Okay. Alright, go.
Put your fire! Enemies in range!
Good job, team. Very efficient. Yeah, you guys don't have very good health right now. So, if possible, I know it's hard to do with tormentors, but if possible, I should probably take point since I've got a revive kit and I've got the most health right now. There's an enemy like right outside this door somewhere. I saw footsteps.
Keep at it.
Stick together. If we stick together, there's not much like we're just giving. You know what I use? I think we can have a rescue mission. It's obviously going to be bad, but we can just do it outside the wall. Everything can be win with it.
Also there's enemies in the airlock. So if we do anything like what we did last time, we just have to be careful. Or we just sprint into it.
I have 2 out of 9. Don't see any. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Does any who has the? Who has the thing? Here, guys. King, back up.
I don't know what it is.
Neither do I. So we need to go to the confirmed apex, and we'll leave this guy alone for now.
That's your target. Eliminate it and take down.
I got him.
Target obliterated. Keep going.
There's an enemy over there where those spores are, but I can't tell what it is. It's two apexes. Oh boy.
I have a solution. Why is this separate?
Okay, yeah. Hold on. Come with me. Follow me, Guts. I don't think we can pick it back up. Alright, yeah, use your fuse ability. Use your fuse ability. This is the perfect time. This is it, right here. It's now or never. Go, go, go. Was that both of them? Or did we already kill the other one?
No, the other one's so high.
Where did it go, though?
I'm trying to get a good chance
We got active nests up here in the smaller rooms upstairs. Oh shit! Apex! Apex! There's literally an Apex right here! How the fuck was I supposed to know that an Apex would come around the corner, immediately drop me for half my health, and then attack me and kill me for the other half my health? We just killed 2 Apexes in the garage. How was I supposed to know there's gonna be a third fucking Apex there? They're all invisible.
I don't know.
Exactly, you don't know. Because there's no way I could have known that there was an Apex that was just gonna come around that corner on me.
That's all. That's all.
I'm one shot.
Yeah.
1 or 2 tap, depending on what hits you.
I wish dogs and milk would be together with
Tried to execute that enemy, but it wouldn't let me. Yeah, I've got the revive kit, so since you guys revived me, then I should be able to revive myself if I go down again. Is it another Apex?
No.
I heard a lot of gunfire for just one bloater.
Ready.
Final stage.
Personnel were stuck in this subzone. They didn't make it to the airlock lab. Exfil wherever you find.
Okay. I got stuff on me. I got stuff on me.
A lot of loud fire. I'm seeing a lot of alarm bells. Enemies are agitated.
Can we just back up a bit so
I didn't have a second. We've got some problems here. Don't detonate them. Don't worry about it.
I'm running low. I'm on grenade. Only have 2 left.
Then let's hide from them. Hide from them. The tormentors are all over there by the ore grenade, right? Let's try and sneak up on the objective. We either need to rush the objective or we need to get somewhere else and sneak for the rest of this. One or the other.
Yeah.
How do you guys want to go about this? Do you want to rush it?
If we rush it, we die. Let's move.
Alright, I'm over here on the right side.
Asset is under attack.
The acid is apparently under attack.
Get the asset to extraction.
Got him. Go.
Extraction pod.
Where'd you go down at? I see you. I'll go get him. Guts, you stay safe. What the hell? How did that permanently go out? Just extract. Leave us both behind, just extract.
Oh my god. We almost had it.
What first? You need to valid choice. Just need to get our way.
That's close. Very close.
I blame King for going down.
Sorry.
It's okay, bro. It is.
I thought you were with us.
No, the thing is, I try to stay focused on one shot. Just didn't know what to do. Because if I was to come with you, and I took damage, I would be down, and that would make it even worse. Well, this is a different game.
We want to head back so we can get you guys off.
Yes. My ops. Let's return to the menu. Nice. Level 7.
You're all good, man. It's fucking tormentors. Tormentors ruin everything.
I hate how they become immune to paralysis when just a little bit before they're about to teleport. That's so bullshit. You down for that? You should bring you down for that?
Bring who?
Ibana.
Oh, Ibana. I'm gonna play Lion. That's the last character I need to get to max level. Guts, do you feel like playing Ibana?
Sure, I don't mind.
Oh yeah, King's bringing him on it.
What do you? Oh, right. You saw that back.
Uh-oh. Got chicken in my keyboard. Here we go. Did you say you're tired? I think your mic cut out a little bit.
What? Oh yeah, I'm just surprised how he's not going. Hours past since the last.
Yeah, dude, like literal hours. Oh.
What million years later?
Activating all trackers.
Stay calm. Tremors are caused by increased underground parasite activity. Get to our side.
Three ammunition boxes. Take the whole one, you guys can do the others.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I can check. Who needs it?
Sorry, folks, I need to take a quick food break. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything is not going well. For some reason, this refuses to stay up. Okay. My sauce cup was trying to tip over on me. Which is not good. I'm gonna sprint across the map to see where all the enemies are. Then my team will know where to go to kill them all.
Come back to the zone.
Found it.
Start your triangulation.
Started it. Someone hang out at C. I'm going to B.
I'm going to see here. I'm here. Okay. Good.
That'll do it. Go to the next station.
One medkit, two ammo, two medkits, one reactor, one window. Anything else to be there? I found my Jaeger. Yes. What was I say? Wait, put down your ADS drone in here. What are you doing? No, I left one at C. Why?
Because he forgot it.
Well, there's a medkit right there. You want to load?
I'm good. Take it. I'm lying down and eating food. Well, my character's lying down. I'm eating food.
No.
Nothing left to pursue here. You can move to the next subzone.
Oh, you don't want the ability recharge, Jaeger?
Velocity was
seconds. Hurry up and decide.
He's only got 20.
I guess.
Yeah, and it's 60 meters away. There's no way he's getting it. Like, you can barely make it there and back with 20 meters in 20 seconds. He wasn't going to make 60 meters.
This is actually really make your character like make your character.
Now, if he had an adrenaline shot pistol, maybe he might have made it. I don't know. But still, that's like 3 times the distance. I still don't think he would have made it. In the comments below, tell me if you could have made it with an adrenaline shot.
I told him. But he's out. Try to be able to like deal with her and that's another related. Oh, the event? That's with the towers are.
You want to know my super secret tactic for never getting caught? I never let them see me at all. Did you say you thought I was going to say John Cena? That would be kind of funny. I've got 12 frag grenades. I could deal with quite a few of these.
Alright, I'll put them down as I'm definitely mine.
Hit me.
Okay, first one. That was
How about that sample? The parasite keeps changing. We have to keep up with the research too.
Yeah, I'll take that make it.
Don't stop just yet.
Hey, King. King, come here. I'm going to show you something. Oh, you already spotted it. The nest up there. Need any ammo? Just that nest that was up there. That's literally what I was going to say. Look up! I was just going to be trolly.
Oh wow.
Come on.
Let's do it,
Man, this is easy. It's almost like we're on a much easier difficulty than we did the Maelstrom on.
Yeah.
Almost.
We have a casualty at Exfil, and they may have been moved. There's no telling where the RT is taken. Starting. Shooting anchor point. Yard tree, let it go. Pod is on standby. XLR operator. Get the casualties inside the extraction pod. Everyone on the Pioneer has been monitoring the rescue. The lead doesn't cut it.
Is it an IGG? Give me that extra. Give me that extra.
Yeah, that's it. Goal completed.
Good job. Nearly.
I look forward to watching our kids expire.
Alright, now I've finally reached the level that Lamont is at. All my operators are maxed out.
So fuse of the H is also getting it. That's very this map. So do this valley. It's here. And I'll play
I'll play Sledge and deal with the Immortal if he becomes a problem.
Looks like the day just turned the leg of boxing.
You can't really stay still for very long. You need to unlock this with the 60 people in one weapon.
Secure key data and can't get out. XLR reactor personnel.
Turn my hands off a little bit.
Hold on.
Okay, go on.
Device deployed.
1 second, gents.
This is a few guys, so we'll start with the
And then let me just dirty them up again. Uh-oh.
Package. XLR personnel. Building package. Don't let them get hurt.
I need to clean my hands. Hold on, guys.
Never mind.
Keep going, keep going. I got you covered. Smasher's being dealt with. Well, that was wild, what I just saw. I'm working him back towards you. Are we leaving or are we going to keep going?
Got a good thing going. Keep it up in the next subzone.
I'm gonna bring the Smasher in here and kill him.
Alright, airlock. We're let them MIA. Operator in stasis. We have a casualty.
Ammo here for you if you need it. It doesn't... Yeah.
Stay calm. Tremors are caused by increased underground parasite activity. Get to our seismic station. Stop the tremors. Start the triangulation.
Is that the immortal or is that a normal smasher? Okay, if you find B, I can do A and C.
Maybe we should look for the room.
I found it. I found it.
Is it clear? Should I start it?
What? No.
Roger that. Do you need my help? Clear.
Alright, you can do it.
Alright, find the next station.
Triangulation complete. Stand by for stabilization procedure.
Our scientists disrupt seismic wave propagation. Let's hazard here on out. Stick to what works and improvise where you must. Keep moving forward.
Ooh, this one might get hairy if we let it set off any alarms. Might want to use that good old faithful crouch button. Yeah, I saw him break a box like right outside the door I was at. I was behind. Now remember, we have to get 3 of them, even though because we have a third team member. Smasher's heading straight up the stairs. You setting off some alarms there, buddy? What the hell? My hammer... Okay, I'm getting a lot of non-registers all of a sudden, because my hammer completely missed an enemy just now. Careful, you got a Smasher coming up behind you. Hold still. Hold still. Go. I may not be Doc, but I can still get us up there real quick. Whee! See ya, suckers! GG. Wait until it gets closer. Wait until it gets closer.
Pioneer's waiting for you. All you have to do is exfil.
I'm fine, I'm fine. It's all good. They wouldn't leave me behind. I'm too important.
Y'all want to do the assignment that's wall to wall?
Oh, it's back to wall again? Yeah, Maelstrom is different from the assignment. The assignment was veteran, remember? But now it's wall to wall.
Yeah, I think we failed Maelstrom.
I don't know, it seemed pretty successful to me. It was only the last few seconds that really didn't go too well for us. There were so many fucking tormentors in that last area. So, before we attempt Maelstrom again, or before we really do anything, I think we need to teach King how to dodge tormentor bolts. If we can get King good at dodging tormentor projectiles, then he'll be a god at this game.
No, okay. When that tormentor popped up behind me, I was getting shot at from the front by a spike of the elite one, the type that shoots up like a giant thing. And as I was about to try and move out of the way, the thing shot at me. I hit behind the hills in front of me, but the tormentor popped up behind me at that moment and shot me. I was trying to paralyze it, but then a second tormentor joined in, and well, things went down from there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit, I had no idea you were surrounded by so many enemies.
Yeah, like, because remember, even if I try to kill the things you just come back to life, it's because they're immortal. Until you shoot it. I was trying to hit him with a weak spot, but it was already too late.
Yeah, when they shoot at you, they cover their faces so they protect their weak spot. Yeah, it's yeah.
Yeah. The crew was on actually.
If we're gonna do something like that, we can like change up our odds. We can switch our odds. We can like 1, 2,
The reason I was playing Fuse is because I would run up to as high as I can. I can click Capital, Dock, or even if you want.
I got a good thing with Fuse. I can like do all the Fuse charge and
If you think you can do it, go ahead and do it. I don't mind. Let me just... Houdini's on, by the way. You hear what I said?
Fugi?
Houdini. The pool.
Oh.
Just letting you know.
Okay, cool.
Hey, maelstrom protocol wall-to-wall assignment thingy. You choose. Huh? It's up to you guys. I don't know what wall-to-wall is all about, but it's up to you guys.
Basically, Fuse is the perfect character to play with wall-to-wall.
Yeah, wall-to-wall is just basically one normal objective, and you gotta unlock the AR right away. That's really good.
If I had Fuse on max, I'd probably play. Do you have a lot of... How many things are there? How many,
6 total. There's 3 areas, but there's 2 objectives in each area.
2 objectives?
Yes. both of the objectives are basically aberrant nests. So you basically have to do 6 aberrant nests objectives. But there are no enemies outside of the zones where the aberrant nests are, but they activate early. Normally the aberrant nests give you more time to set up, but in this game mode, if you break any of the barricades that are blocking all the enemies into the area, or if you shoot and damage one of those enemies, if you do anything penetrated at all, it'll activate all of the nests. So Fuse is the perfect operative because he wipes out like half the nests with one ability. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm talking about the wrong thing. I'm talking about Kick the Anthill. Okay, you tell me about wall-to-wall then, because I may not have played it. I guess I thought they were the same thing.
Wall-to-wall is, 5 objectives, 2 of them are normal. 5 objectives, 3 of them are normal. 2 of them you have to go up to a computer, and I wait out a time to put the data on the building. That's what I do. There's no nest, there's no enemies, but like they would spawn like on a time where like you hear a sound, they would spawn. So yeah.
I don't quite understand. Computers? What?
This is what it is going on.
Okay. Well, this is a perfect operating for this thing. Who would you say?
Oh yeah, they didn't have a whole bunch of these by the way.
I'm not even sure if I've done wall-to-wall yet. I was thinking of Kick the Anthill.
UFO serial scan, area lockdown, rescue area lockdown, hunt. What? The rescue subzones airlock need to be unlocked using security stations. Huh. What do you recommend?
Interesting.
Nomad,
I recommend Zofia. It said this game mode is for versatile operators, and Zofia is pretty verse.
You go with
Oh shit, you're level 1.
Yeah.
I think it's like a whole bunch of enemies, so...
Yeah.
I mean, perfect opportunity, I guess. I'll send it when I'm back. I'm gonna just with that.
I will play Capital, because he's also pretty versatile.
will be a simple explanation of what it is. Is there anything special about the world? Like the last time we played one of these worlds?
No, enemies just spawn regardless, by the way. This is like something like that.
Oh, I got a message.
Okay.
What about Jaegers? Jaeger good in this one?
Yeah, Jaeger's good.
I'll take Jaeger then. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
I usually good in this game, that's the funny that's a cool bunch on that game.
Okay, so this world is all about doing the mission, finding the key, then you go to the next zone. That's it?
Yeah.
This is what makes it really difficult, like, maybe also normal.
Really difficult if you don't get like a good safe zone and visit that point.
You get in a good safe zone. Wants to play, so do you want to invite him or do you want to continue? Lord.
Get the catalyst emitter. You will like that on
When you trigger the unlock, Archies will be not too happy.
Okay, and
What is that?
spawning. They are spawning.
What is
That's
that?
and that's the area of lockdown.
Explain what I am. Explain.
Okay. The airlock is closed, but we have to open it by
Whoa, you guys are what's going on?
ATS deployed, they're ready to go!
I don't know where it is.
I took damage before anything even happened. I literally just came back to my computer and there was chaos happening.
Yeah, I know. I went down for you. So.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, doesn't make it. Want it?
If I get down again, I'm gone. What's the problem with those? 8 ammunition boxes? Jesus Christ.
Okay, and it's spawning again. So, go back to the
Hold on, walk in.
Once they stop coming, I feel like once they stop coming, then I should be able to move my stuff, right?
Yeah.
It says they get stronger and stronger. What do you mean? Do you have more health?
No.
Probably more dangerous enemies spawn as time goes on.
Oh.
I'm trying to grab this ability recharge.
There are 3 sides. Each one can watch a side of it. I'll watch this side. This is where I'll...
Alright, I'm coming with 2 fresh abilities. When they spawn, we may want to retreat. Move.
I'm protecting multiple targets.
I'm low on ammo. Has anyone found any ammo anywhere? I got plenty of ammo in my secondary, so that's good. Where's the ammo? Coming to you, coming to you.
That's it. That's it.
I'll take one, if you don't mind.
Yeah, take it. I got it.
Alright, go to the airlock. All of you guys go to the airlock.
Where the? Oh, there's the airlock. Okay, hold on, hold on. Let me put some things near the airlock. You've got, yeah, you've got 2 abilities. You can stun and, alright, I've got 2 here. I'm gonna run out and try to grab my things out of the middle. And I'll come with you to the device because I've got 2 more things over there I need to take.
Okay.
Alright, coming to the device with you. I'll be there in 3 seconds. Okay, I'm here.
Activate the security station for
Alright. I'm activated. We gotta go to the airlock. Go.
Now what?
Hold on, I gotta move all my stuff in here. Two more to go. Yeah, one just blew up. Okay, I've only grabbed one. Let's go, let's go. Close it, close it. So I only lost one drone out of 6. I lost one, so I got 5. That's pretty cool. Now we've got security for the next area. Are all of your abilities charged, Alibi?
Not yet, one more.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, because there's another ability recharge that you could use.
So, how we do this is...
Fantastic, I like this mode. I'm really glad we have Jaeger and Alibi, because these two characters, if it wasn't for Alibi, Jaeger's things would have been overloaded, and if it wasn't for Jaeger's things, we probably would have been overloaded. 7, I think.
Oh, 10.
Sorry, 9. I've got 9 plus 2 turrets. I've got 1 turret out and 1 turret in my inventory. I'm ready. We just have to really protect King.
I'm not very good with some situations.
Who needs ammo? Yeah, I got plenty of pistol ammo. I barely used the pistol. We've been all guns, all so far. We gotta be real careful. If they spawn while we're over near the rescue target, we're gonna get fucked.
I'm good ahead.
That's fine.
Use the distraction pod. Well done. Package will be en route to react to medical.
Reloading!
Got it.
Proceed with caution and expect the parasite response to be unlocked.
So we need to, since we've already completed the objective, we need to set up near the airlock, right?
No, if you find any reactors or medkits or whatever it is, I need to recharge too.
Where the hell is the airlock? Oh, there it is.
My character can resist.
Alright.
My character can resist being down, right?
Only once though. It looks like you've already. She can revive herself, but you've already kind of used that. Even if you don't use the self-revive, she still only gets 1 if you don't have the revive kit.
I used it, I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, she can only go down once.
One reactor.
Yeah, I need to keep making trips back to the old airlock to get more stuff. There are enemies spawning? I'm gonna still go try it. Oh, this was a bad idea. Oh, this was a bad idea. I see it. It's within reach. I made it. I made it to the old airlock.
I want to know what to do. I'm just gonna give one up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving turrets. I've got like 11. Do I have 11 yet? No. I still have 9 until I pick up this new ability recharge.
I'll grab more ammo since I don't want to go.
Here's a med kit here for you if you need it. It's marked by purple. You've already marked it, or no, you didn't mark it. Guts marked it.
I'm gonna stick.
Alright, come on. Come on, go make it back to the airlock so we can get more.
No. I'll start barricading everything. Okay.
Should I just leave the last 3 ADS in the airlock?
No, we'll need it. We have time for it.
Alright. I'm coming. Oh, you reinforced that wall I was about to try and go through. Oh, and that wall.
The more ADS is better.
I'm gonna go grab the last 2. Well, there's 3 in there, but I'm not gonna go back for another trip for just 1. I've already got more than one I need, it seems.
The building is ready.
Yeah, there's still a lot of supplies on the map somewhere. Probably in the airlock. Alright, I got everything we need. Well, that I need. I don't know, Alibi's things are doing pretty good. You might be okay without me. But yeah, there are a lot of enemies though, it's pretty funny. One of my drones might have... no, actually, no. I don't know what that was. Oh, a Tormentor just blew up? It might have destroyed one of my things.
Alright, come on, let's take this up.
Hold on, back up Zofia, I'm about to move these 2. Moving the last ones. Yeah, one of them definitely got destroyed because I'm missing one. I've lost one per level. Technically, I lost 2 in this level because I left one behind. Yeah. If Gustav or Gutslayer doesn't need it, then I'll gladly take it. I just wanted to shoot a few more of them.
My legs. You guys ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I think these might be destroyed if you activate that, so I don't know what you want.
Reactivate what?
If you activate the door, some type of thing in front of the door gets destroyed.
Oh, okay. Well, let me move it then. There we go. More ammo if anyone wants it or needs it. One of my turrets only has 9 ammo and the other one has 12, so my turrets aren't going to last much longer. Yeah.
Kill a few to provoke the elite to show itself. Right there. That's one of them. Incoming.
Well, let's lure it into the airlock, shall we? Yeah, it's safe here. I'll keep you guys nice and secure. We fight him just like we do anywhere else. We just shoot him and blow him up and do all sorts of crazy stuff to him so that he suffers and dies. Did you say it's your protein? Easy, Protean! Easy!
Damn, why is it so tight?
Alright, I'm gonna make a run for the airlock and then... You know, do you want me to just make a trail? Can we just move these out one at a time and make a trail? We gotta move like really fast, guys. Run to extraction. Vote to extract, guys. Vote to extract. I'm putting up temporary defenses. Easy. Easy. The only damage I took was when I was AFK. Heck yeah. That's what I call a good game.
We all should run like that again. What's it again? Auto turret.
Oh my god, so look at your tactics. 6,000.
Yeah,
ooh. That's a bigger bonus than what I'm used to seeing.
3, 4, 5.
Damn, nice.
Me?
No, I can do it.
I have max grid lock with this.
I'm gonna go to a spot.
This is a good character for this. This is kind of a defense mode. A character
Lots smoke.
Smoke. I don't know.
Gas.
I know, but like. It's the same thing. But it's just
We didn't even
random.
just have salvage. We just have
Oh god, that's several defenses.
What do I play?
Oh yeah, Tachanka could be good for this.
Oh hell yeah, Tachanka. Fuck yeah. And did you know you can, with Tachanka, if you get an ability refill, you can put down another turret for and allies can use your turrets?
Oh yeah.
Imagine all three of us on turrets.
Level 10. Yeah, once you're level 10, you can have 2.
I'll bring a revive kit or a rush pistol.
Revive kit.
Revive kit and nitro cell, arcline, burning. I'll do it.
Okay.
You guys are doing fragments, doing paralysis. You're doing drone though.
You can do a thing with
Yeah, do you want all of them chasing after you, or do you want all of them chasing after my drone? Can you imagine how funny it's going to be just watching like an army of them being scanned and just running across the map?
Who's this one? Sorry, you're lagging over the kneepads. What did you say?
Can you imagine how funny it would be to just watch a whole bunch of them just sprinting across the map after what appears to be nothing on your screen?
Sorry, you're lagging out again.
All good, just watch and see what happens.
Arching adapt. Maybe you change the law to archive your security station. Keep in mind the unlocking will arch your location.
Oh, I know they are my side.
I'm following you. I'm bringing ammo, okay? The box of ammo.
Oh, found them.
Go ahead and plant those charges. I'm gonna make Marquis
What's way too hard?
Sorry. My sensitivity is way too high, sorry. Wait, I read my abilities. I'm not sure enough to on this thing. You guys don't mind. Where's the...
We have to accept it, and then we know where both of them are. Just trying to find one more? There's only one more journey boss? You guys, you're kidding.
I haven't picked any up yet.
I don't know, there's like 8.
Put down my Which one to go down? Which spot?
It doesn't matter.
Enemy inbound. Don't let him dig out the charges.
Yeah, he came from behind, and I guess. Oh, Charge 8's taking a lot of damage.
Alright, go to the airlock now. Go to the airlock now. Go.
Nice work. I would have used the charge differently, but you know, same difference.
Yeah, see, Gridlock is just like Jaeger. Now, she doesn't. Her coverage isn't as great against the explodey guys, but it's still good coverage.
Not too bad, actually. I'm taking a minute.
I went out and took the med kit that was out there. Oh no! Close it! Close it! Suka bliet! Sorry, I just wanted to get a quick frag grenade off and get all those grunts. It's still popping up little bump for things for giving me stuff. Oh my gosh, it's still going! It's like okay, there for a little while it would like pause and then give me like 3 more and then pause and give me 3 more because it was like so overloaded. That was epic.
Let me try.
Oh my god!
I got a fully automatic shotgun, it's fine.
Why are you guys using
who's... Oh my god. I don't know what kind of this is gonna have to do.
Coming your way.
That is not good.
Security station. Stay frosty.
That's not just an Apex, that's an Elite Apex.
You don't know why. If you don't want that out, then I'll go get it when I get it.
Okay, good. The Apex is shooting at the decoy, so we might be okay for a little bit.
Okay, good.
The elite target won't get close to us. We can't kill it. We got it down to half health, but it... Oh, there... Here it comes, here it comes! Got it. Got the Apex.
Alright, don't lead us back to the airlock.
We lost quite a few of our Traxes that were over here on this side. I can ping an enemy. I can't stop pinging enemies while I'm trying to ping this area. Right here on this side, we lost all of our Trax over here. So they are getting a little close on this side. Why is no one on the turret? Oh, the turret got destroyed, and it's out of ammo or something. Do we have any other ability recharges for his? Okay, all right, all good. Hold on, don't close it yet. I'm gonna try to get some extra clones.
I'll pick it up.
Please locate the target.
Over here.
Behind me? Three metrics, 5 range buckets, and reactor from stage.
I'm still getting a whole bunch of points.
Yeah, because your track stingers were still killing enemies. Just let me know where you're going to put your tracks, and I'll put a dude right in the middle of them. I can't even find the airlock to get all my things out of it.
Oh my god.
Where the hell did the airlock go? Yeah, the old where's the old airlock? I don't see any of my old clones. I think they all got destroyed by that massive horde of enemies. Found the old airlock, but yeah, it's completely empty. They're all gone. They all got destroyed.
Can't even extract because
Yeah.
let's just make do with what you have. Come on.
What the hell? How did he just kill me? I wasn't even anywhere near him when he slammed his fist down, and Like, I wasn't anywhere near where he slammed his fist down at, and the dude was fucking... Well, damn. Well, I guess Jaeger really was our star player then last game. Woo, that was rough.
Why is it? What is that?
I don't know. Alright, well,
I told you, tormentors fuck everything up.
Ammunition keeps 400 rounds, nice. Movement increase, nice. All over health, nice. The food is back.
Nice. Nice. I wonder if anyone's ever... wow, 4 people have viewed this. Probably for a second each, right?
What's his next upgrade? 400, I don't know.
Here, for about a second each.
Reload speed, aiming speed, and weapons blocking speed increased by 35%. Deployment speed, aiming speed, and reload speed increased by... Increased. Recoil reduced by 6%, reduced damage and impact power. Turret count increased to 2. Turret ammunition increased to 600. Huh. That is actually really good.
Yeah, buddy. Sure. You bringing? Are we getting a rando, or are you bringing Fuji? Or not cool?
It's a race. He's probably got up already. Let me check if somebody else is on.
Wow, 4 whole people have viewed this video? Like, is my audio level really bad still? Like, why are people leaving immediately? Probably because I'm not funny or entertaining at all.
You should be joining after.
Tell me in the comments below. Alright.
I'm going to
of all the amazing things that you could do today, one of them would be to watch me eat chicken tenders in buffalo sauce. Who knew? But that wasn't what you expected to watch when you came onto this stream. And some lovely Rainbow Six Extraction. Now that you probably did intend to watch. But for now, while we wait for King's friend, Not Cool Fuji, to come online, we're taking a chicken tender break. Hey, there he is.
Oh. He's coming. I mean, he's in, but he's there he is. I'm gonna play Smoke. Actually, great. Do you think Smoke is a good option, or should I bring Capital? Lord. 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 Lord Farquaad, you there? I think he's eating. He got DoorDash or whatever the hell that I highly recommend you bring either an order grenade or a fragmentation grenade.
Or claymores.
You're gonna need them. Or claymores, yeah.
Ooh, arc mines! This is this is what those were made for. This is what arc mines were made for. This game mode right here.
I'm bringing Smoke and arc mines.
Yeah. just wait until like 8 billion of them have built up around like an alibi clone or something, and then you just throw down a single arc mine and it should kill everything.
Yep. Bring a revive kit though. Anyways.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
By the way, this mode is a pretty simple mode. Just don't get overwhelmed. Be as loud as you want. You don't have to use your. Don't even try to bother using your pistol. Just use your big gun right away. From the start.
Oh boy, rescue.
Rescue, sabotage, and triangulate. Okay. Go straight for the guy because enemies spawn in waves. They're not there from the beginning. They're not on the map from the beginning. But they start spawning a little bit after, so go right away you can die. I highly recommend you use John gun level 4 and up or something. Or yeah, Gridlock or something. You were using Alibi a little while ago, right? Alibi was doing really great.
Yeah, I can't use Alibi right now because she kind of died during that mission, remember? She's like 1 HP.
Okay.
Or sorry, she's 0 HP right now. She's inactive.
And then bring either Tachanka or Jaeger. Actually, Jaeger.
Yeah, Tachanka, Jaeger, or Gridlock. And it looks like your friend's going to bring Tachanka, so I'll bring either Gridlock or Jaeger. I think Gridlock... His is level 3.
Good.
Yeah.
Remember to place your things in a good spot. So what the game mode entails is that you have to get the airlock and defend the airlock, or not defend the airlock,
You gotta wait a minute and 30 seconds till the airlock is free. So put your LMG in front of the airlock, please. Direction forward, try to keep the funnel so you shoot at the enemies that are going to come in.
What about you, King? Do you want to play Tachanka or Jaeger, or Gridlock or Jaeger?
I'm playing Smoke and Hard Mines. I can play Tachanka if you want. I can play Jaeger if you want. But I'm not very fast. Especially, considering you're probably much more equipped to Jaeger. But I can play Jaeger if you want.
Okay. I mean, you can play whatever you want. I was just curious. I was kind of half tempted to play. I was half tempted to play. Wait, what? Why?
Because you're gonna be overwhelmed in seconds. When you say Gridlock, right? I'm playing Gridlock. Yes! I took it right at the moment. Straight to the guy. Don't hold back.
I don't know where he is yet, but I'm running straight. Oh, there, I see him. 30 meters.
The distress call came from this sector. Don't let them get
I'm following you.
I cannot run. I can only walk very quickly. One of them literally just spawned right here at the fucking thing.
Pick him up.
I had to put down a Jaeger drone.
Drop him in the There's a lot of materials on the map, so pick up the materials you can. Ability to recharge. Where's the thingy first? Tell me where the exit is. Upstairs, right?
Somewhere.
Oh, there it is, found it. It's not very bright. I'm gonna put on my ability in front of it, so hold on. One over here. One down there. One over here.
Be sparing with your ability, because remember, I've got mine. And we'll both need the ability recharges.
What do you want to do?
Where should I put my turret?
Put your turret. Right here. Remember, all one to pick it back up.
It's not giving me a good feel.
So react tech right here, I'm picking this up, okay?
What is this?
Are you taking it, or should I take it? Because I could always use another turret.
I have enough, I just always have to have extra.
Okay.
I'm using auras, so that's why.
Alright.
Ammunition is right here, so...
And I could use one ability recharge, but then the rest can be yours, Gridlock. Careful. Try not to shoot or damage the explodey guys, because if they die near, if they blow up near the tracks, then that's bad for the tracks. It'll blow up all the tracks. Just be very careful when shooting at explodies to make sure that they're a certain distance away.
One down there.
Who needs this health? Alright, go get it. It's right here at the end of the upstairs hallway. I'm going down to get my attracts things, and are we, yeah, we're at the airlock, so I'm gonna go grab my other 2 things, and I'm gonna activate the thing. 3, 2, 1, activating it.
I'm standing here. If you see anything on the stage, like medicine, whatever, let me know. Let's get everything here.
Don't move!
What is there on the stage? Nothing? Yeah, everything's in here. There's a lot of stuff. What are we gonna get that?
Yeah, the turrets will eventually run out of ammunition. Alright, I think I've got everything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was everything. I had 3 turrets and 4 abilities. Did you say you're still trying to get something?
No. Inside. You done?
Yeah. I literally announced that I was done.
That was tense.
Always is.
Okay, so I can have this ability recharge, right?
No. That ability never recharges. Yeah.
What did you just say?
Gridlock's ability never recharges.
I know. I asked if I can pick it up. Not that
Oh no, yeah. If you're completely out of grid, yeah, take it. I got 4 of my little drones, so I'll be good.
I'll pick up one of these minutes because I'm number 1.
Yeah. And I'll take React Tech, yeah.
I'm gonna use my
Yeah, since I'm sharing the ability recharges with you, I'm gonna be using a lot of auto turrets instead of the other things.
Oh shit.
I'll get it in here in a minute. I will get it. I'm just moving my stuff around so it's facing the right direction. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard one.
Parasite carapace is growing underground. No tanks to our spy. See where they're turning up.
Nice outside.
Set the charges and guard the site until they detonate.
At least we immediately know where they are. Where they are. Oh god, I'm dying. I got one spine pretty well defended. Getting my defenses set up around the other one. Yeah, probably like all of these turrets except for maybe one is going to be out of ammo by the end of this sabotage. He's definitely low health, yeah.
Ah, shit! Someone's on me.
Are we ready to start? I've got one of them pretty well defended. I'm gonna go check the defenses on the other one since I've... Tormentor down. Go ahead and plant it, plant it.
One here. One down there. One down there.
Planting. Never mind, it's already planted. They're breaching through. Yeah, we haven't started the objective yet. We need to make sure that this is going while we're fighting.
Another one of your autos is
Good, less that I have to carry back and forth. They served their purpose. That's all they were meant to do. Fuck! What the hell? Why did 2 explosions just happen right in front of us? Three seconds. And I'm gonna start moving stuff.
Yeah.
No more oxide.
Get off.
Alright,
Nope. It's important.
Well, this is back then.
yeah, evac.
Bringing home wind. We need
Nothing.
See you guys tomorrow.
Enjoy the experience, and yeah, I might see you guys too tomorrow if I get it on Rainbow Six.
Oh, you're going?
I mean, I'm still gonna be on. Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing for a little longer today. I'm just saying, like, I'm not sure if I'll be on tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
You're max level. Wow, that's weird. How does Mark do that? Holy crap, this is the most people on my friends list that I've ever seen on at once. Well, I invited one of them, so let's see if they join.
Okay. This is level 7. Chunk is level 4. Level 8. Sophia is level 5.
We should, yeah, we should do a few more matches to try and get Tachanka leveled up. Hey, when we left early just now, did we still get the 120 XP bonus, or is that only if we complete all 3 objectives?
No, we get 120 XP bonus.
Woo! Nice.
You back full teams. Full team back.
Yeah, usually you only get 90% for full teams. So yeah, I just wasn't sure with that game mode. I wasn't sure if they had like special conditions to get that extra 30%.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. But like you can just tell that would be significantly more difficult with different operators. Like if you try to use one of the detector operators, like Pulse, or so there's only certain operators that would really work on that game mode, but still pretty freaking awesome.
Yep. This is Crush.
I'm gonna go grab another drink of water. If they haven't joined by the time I get back, then just pick, start whatever game mode you like. But I'm hoping that they will join up. But you never know; they may have gone AFK in the menu or something. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Be right back, folks. Darn, they're still not. They still haven't joined. That sucks. Everybody else in my friends list is in a game except for that one person, so.
Okay, so I'm gonna be playing Fuse. I'll play Fuse. I'll play Fuse and we'll do one of those missions.
One of the special missions that we just did? Okay, yeah, I was about to say, I mean, like, I don't think there's, with him, I don't think there's enough time to set up, but he would be pretty good for that. But it's more like a continuous stream of enemies, and Fuse is good at, like, dealing a lot of burst damage. Like, if you can get an apex, like, if you can take an aura grenade, and take it to, like, an apex on the other side of a wall or something, then, he's pretty useful. Yeah, Fuse is good with aura grenades or drones, or both, but it would be kind of redundant if you got both. Because if he can, like, if he throws an aura grenade out a window and then puts a barricade up on the window and then puts his thing on the wall, then he can do that. And with a drone, you can detect enemies on the other side of, like, solid walls, like breakable surfaces. So with those two things, you can determine, you know, you can pretty much make really good use of his ability.
I'm going gnome. Very cool.
Okay.
No, wait. Let me make somebody else.
You have someone else who's online now?
No. Just join random. I don't wanna.
Oh, yeah, you selected the private match. Okay. Now I see what you're saying. I see why the panic set in suddenly. You don't have faith in my ability to get us both out after you die. I'm just kidding. I think you'd be fine. Like, you're doing the maelstroms with you're doing the maelstroms with, like, under level 10 characters, which most people don't generally do. So I think you're pretty good. You're doing just fine.
The thing is, sometimes things can go wrong. Wait. This is Chimera fog. What? This is maybe. But I need a level of this already. This is max out. It's a drone and orc. Don't recall. Since I don't know how many opportunities I have, I'll just bring the explosive belt. You're bringing auto turret? Rag.
I haven't decided yet what I'm bringing. Fuse will be good for the aberration, so. I'll bring Ella for the drone for the fog, and then we've got drone for aberrations and stun for the first and third ability areas. Oh yeah, that's the stuff you get from maxing out in level. Yeah, your ability causes the enemies to kind of stagger a little bit, so it does stun them as well as dealing damage to them.
When you find it, I'll confirm target.
Okay. I'll do this. I'll throw an aura. Yeah, shoot at it.
Yeah, if I shoot at him, he'll come this way. And then we can just get him to the extraction zone without him ever seeing it. Oh, never mind, he's already seen somebody. Now be careful, he did set off some alarms over there.
Our scientists will do the rest.
What the hell? I can't even switch that far away.
You've got a good thing going. Get up to the next subzone. You're done in this subzone. You should move to the next one.
You good?
Yeah. It's just lost it. The Terminators all in the back. I didn't see them.
Ammo here.
Getting more ammo.
Fuck.
My drone was just destroyed. Usually that means Smasher or Apex. I didn't hear a Smasher, so... Of course, then again, it would have scanned whatever it was that destroyed it, so I have no idea how any of that happened. Well, looks like they're just gonna keep trying to clear everything out. I only saw one nest, but I have no idea. There may have been more that I somehow missed.
Probably a tormentor.
Yeah. It's very unlikely, but yeah, it is possible a tormentor just came up right underneath it. Sorry, anyone who may be watching this in the future. Dead. You're dead. I got you by surprise.
Where's the second medkit?
It's in the airlock.
Right?
Oh, yeah, there's one somewhere on the stage. There's also one in the airlock. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff up there. I was running my drone through and I saw a whole bunch of stuff in there. It almost seemed like that was the only reason they wanted to go in there. Oh, I destroyed the fireball again. Oh, no. Smashing up everything. Oh, you can destroy the little notes. Oh, you can destroy most of the paperwork.
That's freaking click the button already.
Oh my god, bro.
Bro, look at this. Did you notice that they for some reason they just didn't put any paperwork up in here? Wild. Normally these places all have tons of information about all the different Archaeans, but in this airlock they were really not doing their jobs. Yeah, look at this. Look how little information there is about these canisters.
Locate the nest.
Funny. But anyways. Oh, I'm just playing around with all my extra Grismot mines. What are you doing? Okay. Enemies just magically spotting me no matter where I go, which is really fucking annoying.
The neoplasm is the cause of all these other nests. I need a sample, but destroy the nest first.
We'll destroy that nest. I found him.
Nice.
I need a drone to just go in and scan.
Well, it's a good thing I have one, huh?
Because I can't see shit.
Yeah, as it just so happens, nobody can see shit right now. There's a lot of fog everywhere. I'm on my way.
Oh, wait, I can just do it.
Well, obviously you can see the ones right in front of you. Unless there are some on the ceiling that I can't see, then that should be most of them. can hear all the ones in the room that you're in. So that's all of them.
Only one. Hold up, I'm coming.
I've got the skylight. Goody might have, yeah, Goody's got that, or you or Goody can have that room, and then I've pretty much got this other
I'm taking
room.
this. I'm doing this.
There's only 3 rooms, so we just need someone to cover this left room, someone to cover this middle area, and then someone to cover that far right room. Or at least that's what it looks like from where I'm at. From you, it's the opposite. It's left, right, and middle. You got this middle area?
I'll blow it up. I got this area. I'll blow up that, and I'll shoot it.
All right.
When you're ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Reloading weapon!
Next step.
I see the
Got a sample. You guys want it?
Well, what?
Mark it if you want it. Yeah.
Oh, I already had him at React Tech marked.
I don't really need. I'm gonna head to the airlock.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab 4 more Grismots, then I'll head to the airlock as well.
You should play a game. Only allowed to grab 1 React here per zone.
Like 1 React Tech box?
Yeah, 1 React.
Oh, there's an ability recharge in this old airlock too.
Stay in the airlock. Your stasis device will only be a last resort.
I got greedy and grabbed 4 more. I got greedy and grabbed 4 more. 4 more Grismots.
We can get fresh, unedited samples of R&D. Yeah, beats me.
Can't you see that the airlock is filled with them?
Yeah, I saw that. It's a good thing. Find me a good opportunity to win. I really want to do as much as possible. I'll also
Oh, you guys are setting off alarms. Naughty, naughty.
Right there. Exactly.
It's me, Mario.
That's it. Keep at it.
General Assembly.
There's your target. Neutralize it with your react blade.
What the hell? What the hell? Get out of there!
Connor, get the next one.
Smash walked up behind me.
Don't worry, I've got more.
You get sniffs all over the place.
I'm literally just running back to the airlock and then just grabbing Grismots and chucking them at you guys. Whoa.
You got shit on me, somebody smacked me. I wasn't being chased by a bitch. Your ability is perfect for this, and I'm really nice studies.
Yeah, exactly. L is perfect. And when you hoard stun grenades, like Grismot mines, like I do in the airlock, it's even more perfect. The airlock is empty, but the battlefield is still just completely covered in them. Oh, but I guess it's time to leave. Still got enemies everywhere. Yeah, like I'm seeing footsteps everywhere. Wait a minute, this isn't the extraction. Why did I follow this guy? Yeah, I know that now. He came out of that nest right there. I killed a man with this stone. And there was another smasher nest up above here. Wild. See what the things you don't notice when there's fog everywhere. Horrifying, blinding fog.
Now I am untouchable. Nothing can get me.
Fun, fun. I spent a lot of time just using the drone. Yeah, so I was gonna say I don't think I'm gonna get the most XP. I spent a lot of my time on the drone and just moving Grismots around and chucking them into random places. It's only difficulty 3. Yeah, I was gonna say it was only difficulty 3, so I figured you might be short a little bit, and I was right. Is it C? Does that mean he's leaving? GG! GG easy.
Easy.
Ooh, spicy.
Now everybody's
Nice. Too spicy. I need water.
Study is going.
Water.
We have the 5 fucking weak street firearms. Yes. Orpheus research severe.
Bring my work jug in here.
Hold up. Wait.
Did you try to select a private match again?
I did the first system. Is there a third person? Let's just do this. Us two. Just the two of us. We can make this if we try. Just the two of us.
Triangulation, hunt, nest tracking. Seems pretty easy. Oh god, it keeps swarm response. That's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be very problematic.
You want the stopping power?
Can't say that I do recognize it right now. It sounds kind of familiar, like I'm sure I've heard it, but tell me in the chat if you know which song that is.
Time to make crazy rush. That song is from a game that I told you.
Is the song called "I Told You," or are you saying that you told me what game the song was from?
Huh?
Is the song called "I Told You," or are you saying that you told me what game the song is from?
That's Tremor.
I actually told you.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, is it the Zeus Gods game? Yeah, is it Hades?
That's one of them. But you need to start with the first station.
Eliminate
I
my
can put that headshot. Back me up in case things go wrong.
I can stun them if you need me to. You just walk past a medkit.
I know. I did it on purpose.
You should get the nest too. There's a nest over there that I marked. I'm maxed XP, so there's, I'll literally let you get every single nest that I find. Unless I forget about it.
This is a cute slow response.
Yes, we gotta go kind of fast. Found station B. Oh. There you go. Headshot both of them. There you go.
Okay.
You need like what, one more? No, 2 more because I took one of them earlier.
Speed up. I'm telling my dad to myself.
We may have to run to the next area and skip this one if we can't find all the spots quickly enough.
What? 3 minutes. You gotta run.
One of them is this way. Oh, is it beneath us? Or is it out here?
It is beneath us.
Shit. This area is a pain in the butt. Did you get the headshot?
Score 5, weak point streak with firearms. How? I don't understand. What do you say, bro? I need to start studying everything.
Have to follow the correct order. First station first.
Okay, we found stations B and C. Where's
minute to get this done.
Where's A? Where's A? I think I found A. Found A.
Okay. This is C, where's B, I'm heading to B. We got 45 seconds. I don't know if you can do this.
I'll do it. Oh shit, there's an apex here. No, we definitely can't do this.
Get out of here. We've got 30 seconds.
Well, now there's a bunch of active nests. I definitely found A, but wait, you're at extraction?
No, what are you doing? Sorry, I thought
See, this is why I bring adrenaline pistol with me. Because that shit makes you run fucking fast. Dude, no, I was surrounded by, like, I had one apex on me, right? He yelled, and there was a few nests around me. So, because I took out a couple of the nests, but I didn't realize there was an apex. I saw the two, other dudes, range dudes. I didn't see the apex. So there was the apex nests, which were spawning spikers, and then I had 3 nests also spawning spikers. So I was surrounded by, they spawned 2 groups. So I was surrounded by like 7 spikers at the end of that, and so I was just sitting there eating fucking adrenaline pistol shots like candy. So I ate 2 of them, and then I grabbed a thing after I activated A. I grabbed a box react tech, so I had 2 more, and I used one to sprint towards the airlock. But then when I realized you were at extraction, I used my last one to sprint all the way across the map to where you were at. Like, I was fucking zooming the whole way. And I made it with like 2 seconds left on the clock.
You are lucky, bro. You are a very lucky man.
I am a legend, that's what I am. Luck ain't got nothing to do with it. Except it does have a little bit to do with it.
I mean, it was through luck that you kind of realized that,
Yeah, no, because I didn't even make it into extraction. I was running towards the airlock, and then like right before I got to the airlock is when I realized. I looked down in the lower left and saw the little airplane marker on you, and I was like, oh shit, you're at extraction. So I hadn't even opened it up and ran inside. If I'd done that, I wouldn't have made it. But yes, you are right. It is luck. It's a good thing that I noticed quick enough. It's alright. I'll play Sledge. I'll keep him locked down. That just means that if I have to deal with the Immortal Smasher, you literally have to do everything else by yourself, because I'll be busy. But yeah, I can totally do it. It's easy. After I smack him in the face, we both just run around the corner and hide, and he won't be able to follow us because he'll have no idea where we went. That works too. Yeah, and you're also playing Zofia, and she has stuns and impacts, which also stun him. Because impacts get him to kind of stagger a little bit. They don't fully stun him. If you hit him with an explosive, like a frag or a claymore, that'll cause him to drop to his knees for a second. He's just like any normal smasher, except he can't die. Hit him with well, actually, no, hold on. Don't do that yet. Now I've got it. I'll go down and see what it is. It was just an explodey dude. Now, what kind of studies are you working towards getting? Oh, you were telling me to come on, but you set off the alarm.
One left.
That's enough data. We'll find out with her if I keep. Do it all right. Maintain that focus in the next subzone.
Yeah, I caused his body to disappear, so he wouldn't blow up if we shot him by accident. Or if I turned on my laser and happened to walk around the corner onto him. Sharing is caring, it can be fun. Take everything, I'm busy. Yeah, for some reason he decided to completely ignore one of my attacks. He does that from time to time, it's really annoying. Like, you have to wait until he's completely standing and he's, you know, stopped his getting up animation. But if you're standing too close to him, I'm realizing, sometimes he'll go ahead and do like a quick backhand at you, and then if he hits you with the backhand, it staggers you, and then he can hit you with a full swing, and that's what did most of my health and damage was the full swing. See, I'm realizing that he's not too fun to deal with sometimes if I fuck it up. Yeah, you can have everything that's outside the airlock. I'm gonna stay in the airlock for a minute while he does whatever he's doing. So you might want to be careful. He may come after you. I have an adrenaline pistol shot, but I didn't expect to take a hit, so I didn't use it. And when you're stunned, you can't really do anything. He's right there, by the way.
What ability? I don't need it. Two abilities. Yeah, that's okay. You can take a medkit.
Where's the react tech that my dude was kept marking for some reason?
Oh, I picked up that one. What's wrong here? Oh, an ammo. Are you sure the emergency smasher can die?
Oh, he definitely can. Well, we can't kill him. He can die from like the special stuff that makes sure that enemies can't be around it. Like if we destroy the sabotage stuff, or if we bring him into the airlock gases will kill him. There's certain stuff that is guaranteed to kill enemies, no matter what kind of enemy they are. Right inside the airlock.
Want to kill him?
Sure.
I'm hitting him at 30 seconds.
He spotted me. He's coming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, he's in.
That's a major parasite activity, but we can counteract those tremors. Find our side station.
I feel like that's him on the other side of the wall, so I'm going to take a different route.
Vital signs critical.
I wish I could knock out the emergency smasher. I wish we could knock out the emergency smashers with the tanks. I'll be like fighting it.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
At the first station.
Here's another ability recharge. The impact does, the stun does not. The impact grenade acts exactly like an impact grenade. The stun acts just like the stun. Now the stun, if it hits an enemy, yeah, you have two. You can switch the, yeah, you can switch it.
How do I know? Life. I don't know which one is which one.
So the one that has like the little arrows pointing in all directions, that one is your impact, and the one that has the little weird like atomic symbol, the space symbol, the little 8 swirlies. That one is that one's the stun. Yeah, and right now where she says brace for impact round, she has impact equipped, and when she says stun, she has stun equipped. After you hit the button after she says that, she'll switch to that type. So the audio cues can also tell you. So yeah, impact acts exactly like impact. The stuns act very similarly to stuns. They do have some alterations, like if it hits an enemy, it will stun the enemies in an AoE. But, and it makes noise just like any other stun, but if it doesn't hit an enemy, it will just kind of bounce around a little bit. So you can actually ricochet it off of walls to hit enemies around corners. And it can also destroy, the stun ability can also destroy spores. So if you have spores, you can just fire a stun into a corner, and then stand in that corner, and it will, uh-oh. I don't know what you're going to do, but I'm going to retreat. Because there was like there was a, whatchamacallit, Tormentor, and I heard the Smasher coming. I don't know if it was a normal or the Immortal, but either way, I'm closing that door because I can't handle both at the same time. Never mind, found the Immortal. Yeah, he does that. Yeah, the backhand always gets me too. Run past him, I stunned him. I immobilized him with paralysis. Go, 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 come with me. Come on, go, 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 go. Run, I'll keep the enemies distracted. Go, 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 go. Grab this, here, I'll grab this medkit. We need to get to either the next area or extraction. Yeah, I think we should probably run towards it. I know where it is now. I can see it. I can't fucking find it. I literally just searched the entire fucking map and never found C. Yeah, I literally fucking couldn't get to the lower part of the map. I literally went straight towards it and was directly above it, and then couldn't figure out how to get fucking to it. There was no path that went down there to it from where I was at.
Oh my god! No one just distract. That way when you get to Zofia, you'll have more HP.
Echo your squad mates. Get them to distraction pod.
Yeah, next area's shut down. I'd really rather not have to deal with that, so yeah, I'm going to take you straight to extraction.
Yeah. Should have left me around there, because that actually be a way to get a position. Lost it. You still have a chance to do it.
Distraction pod. Bring our casualty home. Have their back. Building's safe to you. It's true that it could have gone a long way. We'll deal with it all the same.
There was nothing really GG and
Yeah, the Immortal Smasher's pretty fucking annoying. He did quite a number on both of us.
And he's so fucking fast too.
Yeah, he's basically an elite smasher, but without the weak point or health.
What a pain.
Yep, they can be a pain. But hey, the match was still worth it because now you learned something new about Zofia. You were only using half of her ability before. She's just like Capitao. She has two different abilities in one. Except unlike Capitao, hers recharge, which makes her more fucking awesome. Plus, her LMG has 150 bullets instead of 100. Downside, though, she gets the auto revive, the self revive, which is pretty cool by default. But unlike Capital, gets more use out of a revive kit because he can actually kill units to auto revive. Plus, her pistol actually has a scope on it, which is super useful.
Alright. Wait, Ella. Use try to use the road. It doesn't work on my I don't know why. It has to do with getting
Okay, so you're still trying to get kills on stunned units?
Yeah.
Alright. Ooh, you know who I should play? I will play the granddaddy of all overpoweredness. Yeah, not bad. Just gotta be careful. Oh, plus we got a random. Yeah, Echo is the grandfather of stunning enemies, or of overpoweredness, and he can stun. Like you can just get chain kills on tormentors and smashers as long as I don't fuck up and lose the drone. And if we run into any apexes, our third player can handle them with all of their little explosives. So we pretty much got everything covered. No enemies should be able to do anything to you guys, as long as we play as long as we all play correctly.
Good use more data on parasite tests. Tag them with auto trackers. Don't wake them.
We go back in up!
We go back in up.
Break this window right here. Go get him, he's stunned.
Yeah, that's exactly what I need to do.
Heck yeah.
I have 3 more to do and then we'll go for the kill streak.
Kill streak is shoot enemies in their weak points. You've already gotten started on that, right? I got another one here. Okay, he's stunned. Hit him in his weak point. There you go. You're getting both of them at the same time. There's a nest up here. If you want, you could... I think Pokemon Go is going to get that one. Yeah. Hey, if you need ammo, there's ammo around this corner too. Don't forget to use your laser. You can clear out a lot of crap.
As often as I'd like to.
Pokemon Go is really low on health.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's alright, we'll find another one.
Just hit that guy.
He's stunned. 3 seconds, shoot these guys, 3 seconds. Did you get your... Oh, there's a nest back here.
One more.
Got him, he's stunned already, he's stunned. Go get him. a nest right there. 2 seconds before I can use my ability. Alright. Now this nest... Yeah, this is an active nest. Oh, by the way, there's an enemy back here. Never mind, he's not worthy of your time. 3 seconds before I can use my ability again. Nice.
Good job.
Once we get a path cleared to extraction, I will put my drone away and come join you guys. That nest might be active. It's shown red. Oh, enemy. I don't have any charges. Give me a sec. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Careful, I can't stun that one. Get behind him. Right behind you, right behind you. Get behind him, get behind him.
Sorry.
I can't stun him. Nice though. Nice, nice, nice. This is an active nest. Yeah, Pokemon Go accidentally set off some alarms around here, so that's why most of their health is missing. It's where a lot of these nests are active. Yeah, their name is like Pokemon Go, which looks like Pokemon Go. Oh, or they must be on PlayStation or something if you can't see the name that I'm seeing.
Probably.
Speaking of which, where are they? Okay. You guys are both over there. Alright, cool. So you guys made it to the airlock. Good.
Reactor right here.
Alright, putting my drone away and I'm moving.
There's one ammo box. Ready? Ready, so?
I'm ready.
Find them.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it looks like he came from like all the way in here. Yeah, he came from like all the way around the other way. He left a massive trail of stuff.
Oh my god, that's Get the hell in the nest now. You gotta try and get on the nest. We need your help with that?
I'm helping. Oh my god, none of these are even the... Oh my goodness, you guys have a whole bunch of normal nests and a whole bunch of decontam nests active. You guys have like the whole map active right now. Crap, hold on, let me see if I can go protect Pokemon Go. They're like down right now. Oh, never mind, they are now permanently KO'd. I had to be careful using my... let me find out where you're at. I had to be careful using my drone near those nests, that the aberration nests, because the aberration nests can. Okay, all three of these tormentors are here, and now one of them just died actually. Oh, there's three of them here again. Okay, they're all stunned. No, I'm stunning them. I'm literally stunning them. Just go. Careful, behind you, behind you. I'm out of stuns. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Behind you, behind you.
Oh god. Where is it? I can't tell.
I got him. But I see that there's a bunch of nests here, so let me, I got rid of a nest. What the hell? My fucking drone just got destroyed. In the airlock? Oh, yep, in the airlock. Yep, there was. I'm just gonna go handle this the old-fashioned way. I'm not gonna risk losing another drone.
Out of the way. This is the nail platform.
Get down to you. What the hell?
Well, I took out like 2 or 3 nests down there, but that's all I could get. Because there's like an infinite number of runners that are just down there. I couldn't get any of the other nests that were down there. Hey, you just ran past me. I came upstairs.
Reload! Over there.
Seconds. I can't stun any right now. I'm gonna try to get the drone past here. Never mind. I can't fucking do anything. Do you have another ability to revive yourself?
I can't revive myself right now. I can't. I'm dying. You got this. Just back. Just take your time here. I took out as many as I could.
You did a good job, man. You did a good job.
There are so many tormentors in that map.
There's another ability recharge somewhere on the map. If I can find that, then I'll be back in business.
Oh, you lost your drone again?
Yeah, unfortunately.
I don't know about the ability, just worry about the position. You get the position. The goals may help, yeah, but like... This is the other subzone.
Yeah, it's got to be in the airlock or something. Which unfortunately is like all the way on the opposite side of the map. Yeah, I gotta go downstairs and I can't. I'll have to go down in that one area.
We're trying to get the ability to retro so we can get his drone back and then use his drone to
Start the airlock. Current subzone will be off limits.
Well, even if I can't find the ability, at least I'll have more ammo and other stuff.
It's probably on the stage.
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go without it because I don't have enough time to keep looking for. Oh God, look at all those enemies that were in that alleyway over there. Good thing they didn't see me. That would have been death right there. Alright, so somehow I gotta clear all this out in a very short period of time and then get both of you to extraction. That's my goal. I can still fight during that as well.
You'll have to carry your squad mate to the extraction pod. Use the extraction pod. Bring our casualty home.
They don't know who they're fucking with.
You have their back. I know they do the same for you. Tackle our casualty. Bring them to the extraction pod.
And next area specimen, I can do that.
Bring your squad mate to the extraction pod. Keep an eye out for your squad mate.
Wait, what?
You'll have to rescue.
Yeah, it's just specimen, it's easy. Not if there's a tormentor over there. I don't want to fight that guy.
What?
I just about ran headfirst into a tormentor.
Don't lose your luck.
And that's why I trust and know about me.
Oh, my turret survived. It's a shame I can't go back and get it. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Oh shit. Alright, well Pokemon Go said they have things to do, so I should just go to the extraction.
Locate the target.
Well, never mind, they disconnected, so I can just keep going.
Oh, I didn't do these.
Crap, I'm not gonna be able to go past those windows.
Reloading.
Yeah, if I had my drone, I'd be fine.
This is just going the other way. Look at this. The loading screen, this is
Okay, I see 4 sets of footsteps here.
I highly recommend you. Oh yeah, this is the right I just highly recommend it out.
Can't find the dude I'm supposed to be finding. That's what I'm using, single fire.
Transfer here and extraction point. Whatever you do, don't kill me.
That's national.
Finish it off. R&D needs better here alive.
Capture system on.
Easy! Easy!
Pride and joy. Just don't let it go to your head.
Yeah! I had no drone. I mean, I had plenty of health because I had all that temporary health I picked up, but yeah, without the drone, that was extremely risky, but hey, I pulled it off. And Pokemon Go left and didn't get a single bit of XP. If they'd stuck around, I would have just left without actually doing the mission, without doing the objective, because, you know, I'm not here to waste anybody's time. If they had time, I would have done it, but, I mean, I technically did waste your all's time, but, anyways, sorry. Just showing you how a pro does it. I'm giving you goals to aspire to.
Yeah.
Lost the drone twice in one mission, but but I'm giving you goals to aspire to, you know.
That's your you do a backflip.
I'm one of those players. I do a backflip off the edge of the map. But yeah, so I did really bad, but then I turned it around and I pulled it out. Pulled us out of the abyss. Yeah, I got a good pull-out game, you know. Managed to save both operators and complete all the objectives, and then I got you out of there. I was hoping when I hit that smasher with the claymore, I was hoping to get behind him and execute him, and then just lead the other dude up. But the dude fucking interrupted me with his little spike trails. So then I had to fucking avoid the smasher because I was out of claymores. Plus there was all those little guys that kept coming up. Fucking annoying. I should have, when I was running, I should have just dealt with the smasher and then cleared out all the nests and then went and looked for the dude, but that's my bad. I was in too much of a hurry and I wasn't thinking straight.
Score a 5 weak point streak with firearms.
You didn't get that last game? Because I was...
No, it's weird. It doesn't pop. It doesn't say 1 out of 5, 2 out of 5. It doesn't say that.
Shit, yeah, that must be one of the weird ones that doesn't work right. I'll keep helping you try to get it. But yeah, Echo is perfect for that.
Good. That mission?
Yeah, because you can just lure... I mean, you can also use aura grenades, but yeah, and instead of just executing the enemies, just pop them in the head. And then let your teammates get anything that can't be killed with a weak point headshot. Like pick a super easy difficulty, and then so that all the enemies can just be one shot with headshots. And then it'll be super easy to get the 5-kill streak. Yeah, exactly.
Huh? What do you say, buddy?
I said yeah, exactly. So what we'll do is we'll we'll take all of the, like all the bloaters and explodey dudes. We can deal with, like I'll deal with them, and then you just headshot the other dudes. And as long as we do that, that means you'll only be getting those dudes. Just let me handle all the explodies and all the fucking whatchamacallums, the dudes that play the mines. Just let me handle everything else, and you just handle the little dudes until you complete your the sours. I'll deal with the sours, and you just handle the other dudes. Yeah, so use aura grenades, and I'll have stuns. And do I need stuns? I mean, I could get the sledge, and I could just hammer a bunch of them. Also, there's vigil, but if I make you invisible, you just have to resist the urge to, you know.
I thought she's gonna play. Oh, whatever. Let's just do this. 5 weak point streak. 5 weak point streak.
Activating all trackers.
We got an SOS for this subzone. They secured key data and can't get out. Excel all reactor personnel.
It said weak point.
Sorry, man. my body decided that it did not want me to. It wanted me to take a break, so it like I had to go to the bathroom all of a sudden.
Yeah. I popped the thing.
Yeah. How many have you gotten in a row so far?
No, I got ammunition. If you wanna go back, you reset the mission.
Oh, okay. So that was the only one you had left to do.
Yeah, I did it just now. I nearly got caught. I did it.
Oh, nice. Well, congratulations. I'm gonna try to get this dude out of here.
You think you can?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I think you might be able to. Tell me where he is and I'll call him.
Don't mind me. I'm just laying down a bunch of claymores.
Oh, found him. He's right here. What?
Hold on 1 second. I want to test something real quick.
VIP to extraction. Backfill the asset. Protect them at all costs.
You really can just grab him while invisible, and the enemies won't even realize that he's like they kind of panicked when they saw the objective moving, but they didn't go after me because they didn't know what to do. Because I was invisible while I was moving him. They just saw the objective moving, but they didn't. There was no bad guy for them to target. As you can see, I just left a bunch of claymores behind. So yeah, you can as Vigil, you can just go invisible and pick up the target, and they won't even notice what's going on.
Get the asset to the extraction pod.
I thought the target was invisible because not out of player.
No, the target wasn't invisible, but that's why they got up and kind of panicked a little bit, but they didn't attack or chase. They just kind of panicked, but they didn't know the AI didn't know what to do because the target was moving or the objective was moving, but they hadn't. None of them had spotted. They hadn't spotted us. Yeah, the target. He was invisible.
He was. I saw it.
Oh, okay, cool.
The only thing that makes you invisible was around him too.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. This, I guess they just panicked when they saw him disappear right in front of them. Or maybe it was because I moved almost within melee range. Yeah, they kind of all freaked out a little bit, but that was it. Yeah, I just wanted to do that real quick before we left. Get you a little experience, maybe get you to level 10. And that's the. I don't play Vigil too often anymore. I don't hardly ever play him anymore. So I just wanted to do something cool with him. We can just skip Sabotage. Sabotage is a pain in the ass and takes too long anyway. Let me grab all my claymores.
Should you move to the next one?
I'm gonna go hunt, but I'm not gonna bother with anything. Just grab a medkit from your guy and we'll get this done. Let's go.
You're doing all right. Maintain that next zone.
Yeah, check, but no medkit.
There's a medkit down here in the airlock. And ammo.
Let's get this.
There's ammo on the very bottom. Alright. I'll take it then. More for me.
Me and Sarah being good buddies with their elite. Bad news for our containment efforts. Kill here to provoke the elite to show himself.
We're both invisible.
Here you go, the elite ally. Another one down. How about that? Yep. Your tractors are alright.
That's it? can do this with
Go.
Cloak is up. Found more ammo.
Heh, I still found more ammo. Cloaking's out. Never mind, it's not an enemy. I couldn't tell from here. Is it the boss?
No, I know they're coming. Yeah, it should be good. Usually...
Oh, he killed them both before I even got the claymore down.
I don't think they can communicate when it's dead.
GG easy!
You're bringing home a win. We needed one. You did it out there.
Easy. Nice. Just water. Brought water in with me.
Come on, bro. Come on. It's just so close. So close. Just a bit more.
It's funny.
What a pain. Yeah, got it.
So, after I'm done playing Rainbow Six Extraction, I will probably play a quick Gears of War 5 game. So I'll get my daily on that, so I'll do a quick Horde Frenzy. And maybe Helldivers. I'm not sure how much of it I'm going to do on stream and how much of it I'm going to do off stream. Probably do it all on stream, but after Helldivers I'm done for the day though, because I've already been playing video. I've been playing this all fucking day.
Triggering any howls in the subzone.
Oh wait, we had to do something without triggering any howls in the subzone?
Complete an objective without triggering any howls in the subzone. Shush. Take down enemies.
Okay.
Suppressor, okay.
Yeah.
Use the suppressor to kill enemies in the subzone without triggering the howls and then melee.
Oh shit, that's the really fucking hard one where you have to kill like 30 enemies in a row without isn't there, there's one in there, there's one that's really hard, I don't remember which map it was, but where you have to kill like 30 enemies in a row without ever getting alerted. Yeah, that one took me a little while to do. I had to do, because I did it once, and then the game, like, I had one of those weird server resets, where, oh, it wasn't like the one that we encountered earlier, where it just randomly quits in the middle of the game. It was like one where they were having some server issues at the time, and this was happening like every fucking game, so I literally had to stop playing the game for like 3 or 4 months. And it finally stopped when I came back, but and that was when I finished all the studies. But it was like when you would complete the mission, it would take forever to load, and then it would be like, oh, sorry, there was an error, but we'll make sure you get credit for all of your stuff, and then it would never actually give you credit for anything. So I actually had to do it twice, but it was really fucking hard, and it took me So I did it by myself, but I kept having to do it over and over again, and I eventually gave up. Came back to it later. Yeah, it was infuriating. Okay. But yeah, when I was playing this game, like, the studies were my main focus. Like, I did all the studies before I even had all my characters up to level 10, so that was like my main thing. But I didn't realize that there were weekly maelstroms, so I completely missed out on that for the longest time.
I didn't bother with studies when I first started. When I first started, I was just like concerned with being sneaky, why, since they lost the missions. Sorry, since they lost the games. For instance, I played a lot of Splinter Cell. Well, not a lot of them, but I played Splinter Cell 3D on my 3DS, which is my first experience. Game was really sneaky.
Oh. Okay.
I was the same good at that one. My other sneaky games are Ghost of Tsushima, also Watch Dogs.
What is he talking about?
Also Dying Light. There are a few missions you gotta be sneaky.
He's talking about other games. I was talking about this game.
All kinds of missions.
I mean, you know.
So all kinds of games you gotta be sneaky like that. And I've played almost all of them, so I have a lot of experience. And the thing I really like the most about stealthing is like how you can just create your own thing. Oh, even in Far Cry Primal, you can actually be super sneaky and be super quiet. But obviously, that doesn't come without risk. The game was super hard, but you know, it was super fun too. It was super satisfying to see like completely all this stuff.
Cool.
Have you ever played Far Cry Primal?
No, I have not.
Oh, you should try it. I really love the game. And they have one of the best intros to a game, in my opinion, ever. All you gotta do is like look up Far Cry Primal, going back in time, intro. Look it up. You're really gonna like the experience itself was amazing. The game was weird in its own way, but it was very fun.
Do you know anything about Starcraft 2?
Is that the alien game you're talking about?
Yeah, it's an RTS. You should look up the Starcraft 2 Wings of Liberty cinematic. Actually, all three of the intro cinematics for all three of the expansions are good, but look up specifically the Wings of Liberty one.
I'll see you do that.
Yeah, whenever you have time. It sounded like you said you had some stuff to do.
Yeah, no, I just gotta do some laundry. Not too long. But I won't be on like
Actually, you know what? I'll share those in the Discord so that you can look them up whenever you have the time.
And I'll show you one of those. What I really like is that the intro to the game isn't like something special. It's like, we're gonna like have some like crazy intro and all stuff. It just starts out with a simple intro where it goes back in time in terms of its audio and all that stuff. It shows that you go back to it. It's just really cool. Sorry, I can't log in and talk to them. Literally. Put the screw down. How about this? You give me 5 to 10 minutes and then we'll continue. You don't mind, right?
Not at all. I'm gonna go get those videos, and I'm probably gonna watch them too. I'll take up more than 5 to 10 minutes of my time. All right, so.
Watch it and let me know if you think. Far Cry Primal game intro. We're back in time.
The hell is all this?
They say a man never really knows himself.
What was all that stuff in the beginning?
Until his freedom's been taken away.
It's like less than a minute.
You have all that weird stuff in the beginning, though.
This is pretty quiet,
Not interested in that.
we'll get you just a minute.
This, I think, yeah, this one started. That's right into it.
Okay, we'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay.
Fine, fine.
This one's a little quieter, but it doesn't have that other stuff in the beginning. Sound like GameCube, or no, not. Is it GameCube stuff? PlayStation. Yeah, I'm watching this completely off screen. I'm not even watching this. Yeah, I've been doing. You know what? Hold on. Let me just put this on. Well, no, then I'd have to quit the. I'll show the cinematics to my stream someday. But they might actually say, you know, oh, you can't have that on here because that's property of Starcraft or something. You can look it up on YouTube. It's Starcraft 2 Wings of Liberty opening cutscene. Then there's Starcraft 2 Heart of the Swarm opening cutscene, and then Starcraft 2 Legacy of the Void opening cutscene. And there's another one that I really like that I'm also going to share with him, which is part of the Wings of Liberty as well. It's the one that that mimics the scene that happens in one of the StarCraft 1. It's a event that happens in StarCraft 1, and James Rayner has a nightmare about it. So anyone who's played StarCraft 2, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, that cinematic is really well done, and it's just, it brings back so many memories. You know, it's very nostalgic for players who played StarCraft 1, Brood War. I mean, it wasn't even in Brood War; it was just in the main game. If you're watching the Wings of Liberty intro cutscene with me, then you'll know the awesomeness of what I'm watching. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Hell, it's about time. You can't fix stupid. God, you really can't. It's very unfortunate. But yeah, it looks like there's nothing weird here, so it looks like this is what I want to send him. And watch what he sent me. 10,000 BC, huh? Go. Yeah, he said it was simple. It's simple, all right. Ultra simple. I mean, you know, some things can be simple, but it's just I was expecting something, at least something that would be related to the game, something to be like, hey. But nope. Nope. So, this is a cinematic in Starcraft 2 that relates to a scene that happens in Starcraft 1. You guys can't see what's happening, but it's called the Kerrigan Betrayal Cinematic. Starcraft 2 Kerrigan Betrayal Cinematic. I'm just watching that. I would like to put it on this screen and watch it, but I can't. I might be able to get that to work, actually. I might be able to get that to work. Let me see. Because this is a really good one. The opening to Wings of Liberty, I'm sure most people have already seen that, but let me see. Because if I move that up. Okay, and what happens if I put this over here now? Oh, I think it worked. Did it work? I think it worked. Okay, so I could have shown you guys the previous one as well. Alright, so let's start from the beginning then, so that you can also see it. I'm not sure if you've been able to hear it all this happening in the background, but sorry. I just assumed, but that's not. My games aren't full screen. I usually keep them in full screen window. So if they're windowed, I can do this and put other things over top of them.
We need immediate evac.
Belay that order. We're moving out.
What? You're not just gonna leave us.
All ships prepare to move away from Tarsonis on my mark.
Boys, how about that evac?
Damn you, Arcturus. Don't do this.
It's done. Helmsman, signal the fleet and take us out of orbit. Now.
Commander. Jim? What the hell's going on up there?
Call me Kevin is awesome. What the hell?
You still have download high ad block? You know I'm just gonna keep showing up on your screen until you download it.
Yeah, apparently. Okay, anyways. Nope, stop. Anyways, it's that. And then the one that I just watched, Starcraft 2, which was the Wings of Liberty. I'll go ahead and show you guys that as well. Oh, well, here's the Legacy of the Void. And here is the Heart of the Swarm. This is 1 out of 18 the deal. This one says remastered. Starcraft 2 Brood War. Yeah, that one was pretty funny. It's so old though, like the graphics are terrible, but it's yeah, anyways, let's see. Let's see if this one's relatively normal. No, start from the beginning. No, see, this is the weird one. This is the one I don't fucking like. What the hell? Okay, yeah, this one's the normal one. Alright. Move all this over. Huh. Is this the, yeah, the GX corner? Huh. Here, randomly put that up. That shouldn't be here. Alright. So, this.
They say a man never really knows himself.
Is the Wings of Liberty Legacy of the Void cinematic. Or the Wings of Liberty Starcraft 2 cinematic. Legacy of the Void is the third one.
I wonder how well do you know yourself?
Full screen. There we go. That's better. The reason, when the StarCraft 2 first came out, this was the opening cutscene. This was what everyone saw. And it got everyone super hyped up and really excited because everyone had been wanting a StarCraft 2 for a while because StarCraft 1 was so great. And this also gave them more into the backstory. It told them how, like, the people, like, how people got put in the Marine armor, because no one never really understood that. Everyone heard that everyone in the StarCraft 2 universe is like, they're all like criminals that were shipped out to this area from Earth. That's why like the UED, United Earth Directorate, I think is what it was in StarCraft 1. So Earth does exist in StarCraft. But yeah. I don't know if I can even show any of this stuff, but as long as I talk over it, I guess it'll be okay. And if you want to watch it on your own, you've seen the title of the videos so that I looked up. So it's right there, literally right there. It's a little different title than the other one I watched because the other one isn't showing up for some reason. But I don't know. think what's his name just came back. Yeah, give me a couple minutes. I'm trying to stream something to my non-existent fans. No one's actually watching right now, so you'll just watch it in the video later. The video of the stream.
You carry your prison with you.
Yeah, Starcraft 2, from what I understand, is free to play now.
Will be your new self.
So if you want to play this, you can play it for free. The campaigns I don't think are free though. So to see like this cutscene and all the cutscenes I'm about to show you, I think you'd have to pay money. So I think I still have to talk over it and do all that. Or talk between when he's talking.
And all its horror is sufficiently.
And the humming is part of what's his name being back.
Hell is about time.
And that's Tychus Finley, the guy in the marine armor. He's the one that says you can't fix stupid, and it's true. I'm not sure if that's originally where that came from, but it's where a lot of people nowadays reference it to. And the guy that was speaking on like the speakerphone, that is Arcturus Minsk, who's like the main villain of the first Starcraft, not necessarily the second Starcraft. But yeah, I will show the rest of these videos some other time. No, what the hell? No, stop it. I didn't hit play. I didn't tell you you could play. Alright, I'm ready now.
I'm going to use fuse. I'm bringing fuses with paralysis grenades and
Alright. You know, that's exactly how I build fuse. I do paralysis grenades and the grenade belt, and then because his ability can handle killing just about anything. And even though there are some other useful things you can use with him, like a drone or grenades, if you can usually see the enemies through the wall with your little scope, if they're close enough to be affected by it. And you can use the paralysis grenades to completely disable enemies, to keep them from attacking you while you're putting up your barricades, and he puts up barricades faster than other players do. And yeah, and then he can just immediately, after he puts up the barricade, he can immediately throw his thing on and then just launch it. So if he's being chased, he can, it's just, I don't know, that's just how I like to play Fuse. But yeah, Fuse is really good for a lot of things, like nest tracking, not so much, but rescue he's really good for. But the thing is, the paralysis grenades balance him out. If there's a mission where he has to not kill things, then he can use the paralysis grenades to kind of deal with them, and then he can use his ability to deal with everything else. So Fuse is just really good for all that stuff.
Hey, say, if you were in this kind of situation, you could go over and do this job. What kind of weapon would you do?
Oof. I don't know.
Moderate difficulty
I don't think I'd be able to do this in real life. I mean, I'm a halfway decent shot, but I'm not like military trained or anything. I wouldn't have. I might be able to be somewhat stealthy. I don't even know if I'd be able to be as stealthy as I am in these games. Yeah, you might want to just go ahead and use your ability, because these guys are all going to explode if we shoot them. Yeah, this is a breacher, which I think is the explodey kind, so you're going to want to back up.
Should I do it again?
Yeah, do it again. Wait. Now, before the tormentor comes back up. Did you get the tormentor? Did you get a kill for him? Damn, no, he's right there. Don't do another one. Don't do another one. You've killed pretty much everything that we can kill, other than that tormentor, and it would be a waste to use that against just one tormentor. We'll let your ability recharge while we go in and deal with the tormentor ourselves. It doesn't recharge until level 10? When that tormentor comes here, I'm going to shoot him with my loud weapon. Come here.
You want the medkit?
You take it.
You're very considerate.
Thank you. There's React Tech here as well if you need it. Found an ability recharge here for you. Yeah, you've been using your ability. I have an ability that doesn't recharge as well, but I've still got all my charges of it, so I don't need it. My intentions are to not use my ability unless absolutely necessary. Ammo here if you need it. Well, I think we might have blown a few of them up whenever you used your one ability twice in one area, so. There's a smasher right here, though. So probably what we're gonna have to do is, hold on, I've got an idea. All right, put your thing on this window. Put your thing in this window. Activate it now. Activate it now before he smashes the window. Here you go. Dealt with. Let me just spy through this little peephole. See if I can. It doesn't look like there were any other enemies in this area. At least not close enough to hear that. So yeah, I'm taking down this barricade and I'm moving forward. Oh, never mind. There's an enemy out here.
No health.
I still got him on me.
Looks like we got enough data to update current nest conditions in the area.
No.
Well, now that we've completed the objective, we can destroy nests if we want to, so you can go ahead and launch your last ability and then pick up that ability recharge. That enemy was standing inside the smoke and just fucking ignored it completely.
Is there anything there?
Yeah, just... Yep, you're right, nothing.
Do what works and improvise where you must. Keep moving forward.
Let's go some reactor. Let's see what else. Get that book at this one. I'm gonna go look at that. There's two more kids on the reactor. One technician. I'm gonna get them.
You take everything outside the airlock. Well, actually, did you already grab the ability recharge?
I'm going to.
Okay, yeah, you grab it right now.
I got spores on
What kind of grenade do you have?
paralysis.
Yeah, just paralysis yourself. It'll clear them off. Or you could also not worry about it because you have plenty of temporary health, so it shouldn't affect you. And there's a whole other med kit in here.
This is just one spot.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Or whatever. I got it off here.
Another med kit for you after we get into the next area. Take it. React Tech's all yours. I've got 2 aura grenades. Two aura grenades that I forgot I even had until just a moment ago.
We got an SOS in this subzone. We secured key data and can't get out. Excel all reactor personnel.
This is smash.
See, that's a good use for your ability. Taking out that smasher. Only problem is that the smasher's outside currently. He just did not want to go to that lure grenade. He did not want to come to me. He wanted me to come to him. Like a friggin' cat. Now we know what smashers are made of. They're made of cat DNA. Yeah, there's a React Tech there for you. So you should have a shit ton of paralysis grenades.
Here's a recharge.
I vote that I get that one.
I was trying to get headshots that I can
Sorry. Take 2 health damage. Check, it was already draining. There's a smasher and a rooter in the same room as our rescue target. Okay, so there's 2 rooters over here. 2 rooters and a
So that means this, right? Do it?
yeah, do it. Wait, hold on. I was gonna say you might need to put it up a little higher than that. I want to put another one on there, because that didn't hit anything.
Higher.
Yeah, put it up as high as you can get it. There you go.
Well,
Did you get anything?
yeah, I got a few.
Okay, good.
Binding tools. What?
Backfill the asset. Protect them at all costs. Bring the asset to the extraction pod. I'm glad you got deployed for this rescue.
How's your ability doing?
Keep it up in the next subzone.
Go back to your left.
Alright.
Should I grab one?
You intend, I would recommend grabbing the React Tech. What do you have in your third slot? Or your other slot, like, oh, right, drone. Okay, Yeah, I think you'd still be best to take the react tech, because you can get 3 paralysis. I still haven't even used, but I still have both of my aura grenades, so I don't think I'll need any more. If I lose one, I've still got one more as backup.
You can head to the next
I'm thinking about. I think we. Okay.
That won't be too long.
All right. I'll grab the react tech and the ammo.
Huh? What do you mean no? Where's your here from? One more.
Really recharging a med kit. Where's that med kit? I could use a med kit. I ain't got no med kit. You could really use a med kit, y'all. You guys, you know. I wonder if it's hiding behind that same desk. Nah. No med kit in here, so it's gotta be out here somewhere. How did they both die out here? You better hope that it won't be too long, because if it does take too long, then guess what? You might have problems, because you're gonna get kicked. AFK. My man, my buddy, my brother in Jesus. And especially if you're gonna be AFK, I'd best take the ability to recharge. Got 3 aura grenades and, 4 of each crossbow bolt. So, should be good to go. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go AFK here and I'm going to refill some water and stuff while he's gone. So, yeah. All my water jugs are completely empty.
Yeah, that's true.
Our science allows the enemy to adapt, even regrow carapace. It's a weird ecosystem feeding relationship. Locate those spines.
Hello.
cluster charge. Detonating cluster charge.
I'm back. Sorry, I was stepping away for a second.
You are right there. I use two of my abilities. I'm trying to pick up everything as far as I can. I don't know how this is going to affect us. It's just wandering around. You know, there's some kind of guys here. Spooky over there, there's moving a lot of ways.
That's probably why you're hearing a lot of noises. There's a tormentor down there. Let's go get him.
You want to do this? Mission?
Oh, right, yeah, this is the sabotage. We were going to skip this one. Yeah, I think he heard us shooting, so he's aggravated. Yeah, if you want, we could try to do the sabotage, or we could just go to extraction. Up to you. I don't normally like these mission types. I got one smoke bomb left. Always jump through the window. You never know what you'll find on the other side. You can't see the button if there's smoke everywhere.
Now, let's get you home. Nice work.
Yeah, that's wild though that Fuse's ability doesn't recharge until level 10. Yep, that is wild. And it was trying to start up the Legacy of the Void cinematic too. The next one I'm wanting to watch is the fucking Heart of the Swarm. Not Legacy of the... Nope, stop! Ooh. He must still be doing his laundry. I'm gonna go refill up some more water bottles. Like, the stream shouldn't have lasted this long. I got my stuff done. I was just gonna do some Gears of War and then some whatchamacallit, but I'm still playing with this guy. So that's that's my fault for not doing what I'm supposed to be doing and then just kind of hanging out with this dude.
Hello.
Hello. If you've been talking this whole time, I am only just now hearing you.
No, it's fine. I was talking to my friend. He's supposed to play this game. Blame he can't play the game. Even if he has PlayStation. Even if he wanted to, because he doesn't have PlayStation Extra. Which means he can't get the free game anyways. Anywho, I was just talking to him. Short in this game.
Oh, okay.
Effectively. Oh, that's there. Hold on, I'm going to invite you to the other.
Okay. So is he invited me in Discord, or is he invited me in okay. He just accepted that and okay, I see what he meant. Well, hello again, Gutslayer. Welcome back.
I was doing like that different stuff, and I was like, so I'm back. Things like working or...
It was working just a moment ago, so I assume it's still working. He might still be in the PlayStation group or whatever other chat he was with you in. He may not have switched back to whatever chat he's supposed to be in to talk in the group, in the party chat. I'm on PC, so I don't have those issues.
Yeah, okay. I think the PlayStation party chat is the same thing like Xbox. But where you can have it, you can switch the party chat and game chat.
Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. I see his microphone. I think he's back now in the right chat. And Guts, you're only showing your name is only showing up once for me now, so I think yeah.
Okay.
It might have just been some weird glitch, but it was happening earlier.
Guts and we were playing together with Guts Motor, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you know him?
I know him from when we played earlier today.
Yeah, I just know him today.
He's one of the he's of all of your friends that I played with so far, he is the most skilled. Don't worry, I say that to all his friends. I'm joking.
We're gonna do one wall, do some missions and after or maelstrom.
Oh yeah, if you guys want, we could do some more studies, or we could do another maelstrom, or yeah, anything you want.
Let's do one more study. I gotta do last.
Is this the stealth one?
Yes, I'm still not done.
Oh wait, which one is it? Is it like the spotless one? No.
It's the silent dead one.
Oh, silent dead. Reverse test. Always ready.
I gotta do all three. Two out of 5. There's just one. 4 out of 10 with the third one.
Okay, let me play it for then.
I recommend you play Vigil, and I will play. I will, unless Gutslayer wants to, I will play. What's his name? Echo.
Echo. Yeah, I said that.
Ooh, armored nests. That's gonna be difficult to deal with. Do we have a? Do you want to play either Echo or Ivana? Because Ivana can deal with the armored nests. Or Sledge. But Sledge, you know, anyone can get up close to them. Ivana can at least get the ones up in the sky. Or I could play Pulse. But yeah, I think Ivana would be a good choice. We shouldn't have to worry about them ever being alerted, but if we do, I can take out the nests quickly and easily.
Okay.
And I come equipped with extra aura grenades for everyone. But yeah, so stream audience, the one person who's ever looked at anything that I've played. Hello. When were you saying things?
My mic's active. My mic showed the icon that I was talking.
No barricade.
Gotta fix this.
But yeah, King, you should be the one who's executing all the enemies.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
That's all good. It's all good. Just I realized it after I just ran out and killed that lurker. I was like, wait a minute, why did I just do that? But then I realized, oh wait, because you haven't been there. Save your cloaking ability for in case his drone isn't able to do something for us, or in case something goes wrong. Your cloaking ability would be really useful then. So what we should do is we need to avoid that smasher. We need to go around and clear out all the nests so he has no reason to howl. And your invisibility is going to help a lot with that, since we can't just shoot the nests.
5, 4.
We don't need your cloaking right now. We're fine.
Oh, 2. Did you know that smashers instinctively know where players are sometimes?
Yeah, so barricade any windows, close any doors that lead to where the smasher's at. We're going to leave that area alone for now. Drone. Alright, King, come here. Come here. There's a dude right here. Turn invisible and go get him. Nice. Let's close up these windows, because the smasher's in that area.
Window secure.
Yeah, and if you want, you could do that. Right, here's a nest. I don't think killing the nest counts as, Oh, it does? Okay, yeah. Here's another nest. Good. Smasher has moved that way. I don't know if he's going to come back out in the courtyard, but while he's gone, I recommend we go ahead and clear the courtyard. Here's another nest right here. The Smasher's only 20 meters away, though, so let's retreat. Yeah, I know what to do. Hold on. Yeah, and there's a nest right next to you. True. There could be anything. Like another lurker. Ooh, and an explodey dude. So you turn invisible. Turn invisible.
Activate the trap.
Yeah, he's been working on that guy while we've been playing around with getting your objective done. Another nest. There's another one here for you. I've already got all my characters leveled out, so I don't need to kill any of these nests. You can take them all.
I gotta use suppressor stealth kill without the enemy noticing.
I wonder. Hold on. Wait, Guts. Before you do that, see if it'll work on these spores. Never mind. Guts still killed all the spores. I wanted to see if the suppressor thing would work on them. It'd be really weird if it did, but
It's not an enemy though.
yeah, but still, you never know. Maybe the game would be weird and it would work on it.
It's just a specific stealth kill or humans.
Okay, fine. Take a look at this.
Converge on location.
The mind kind of like that big red.
I could use that.
No, I don't need it.
Ah, shit. Anyways, whatever, just kick it. That's worse.
Nothing left for us here. Head to the next zone.
Any more?
You're all right.
And I think we managed. Did we manage to do all that without a single howl going off? Because if so, then you've got that one done as well.
Yeah. We did it.
Heck yeah. Free adrenaline for everyone. Actually, no, wait. I'm using aura grenades, so there'd be no point in me wasting my adrenaline shots just for. When I have aura grenades, I try not to pick up any react tech unless absolutely necessary. There's a react tech box in the back of the thing. Right there. You know what's crazy? Vigil gets an extra explosive, so if you do Vigil and explosive belt, you can get an absolute butt ton of explosives every time you pick up a box. So Vigil's really useful for explosives. That's why I like to use claymores on him. You can just spread claymores everywhere and you can set off some real chaos. Hold on, let's go invisible before peeking over the railing so that we can see what we're dealing with. Well, he's down there causing chaos with the drone, so we should be good.
I got one headshot. Two left. Two more shots. I gotta get that guy.
Device deployed.
Yeah, that'll make it super easy because he'll walk right up to it and then he'll be standing completely still.
Perfect. Got it. Mission off. You got everything. Thanks for that. So you're going with your blade, your knife.
Deploying device.
Ooh, smasher. There's a couple nests back here that you missed, Zach. Do you want me to get them?
Sure. I didn't see. I wasn't bothered with it, so just paying attention to the surroundings. There are nests in the roof. I don't know how to video.
I think, because I only saw two back here, so I think that's all of them. The drone's sonic ability is what caused me to see those earlier.
smash is
I can go into this and do this. I can back it up.
Yeah, because I can grab one and then you can grab the other.
One down. We're not done yet.
Neutralize my target.
It's right there. React blade, do your thing.
Yeah, see what I mean though? Echo just clears out the whole map and then we just finish off the enemies that are too tough for his drone to deal with.
I'm taking the medkit if you don't mind.
Take it.
I can go into
Take down success. R&D is working at them.
reactor right here. Or you can do that too.
Take out my target. Neutralize my target. Found reactor gear.
Reactor gear there for you if you need it.
Oh. That's
that's
You're driven. It shows. Carry that into the next substance.
Deploying device. Reactor cancel.
The drone moves into the tape.
I brought Ibana specifically to use her ability against the armored nests. I had to do it at least once. I was feeling so useless with you guys operating so smoothly. So efficiently. I've trained you well. Uh-oh. Be super duper careful in this one. You may want to put your special missions to the aside and just focus on survival here.
My mission is my download mission.
Oh, this is you.
Sure, get rid of the nest now, but it'll roll back until the new drone stops working.
Who is that?
What is what?
We're good to go. I can do it.
I can take my position.
I'm really losing my voice right now for some reason. It's not good.
Flame injector deployed. Flame injector deployed.
Cancel the last.
Yep, that'll do it. That's one congested underground root system.
Grab a coin.
Yeah, did you know when you're invisible, those things don't activate when you walk by them?
I know. I've done that.
Okay, cool.
Tested out too much.
Nothing more for us here. You can prep the Rexel.
But thanks for the tip.
Of course.
I was... What? Is that what that does? That's new.
I can't tell if you brought your A game or was it too easy for you.
I'm gonna ask you what's a second.
It's gonna ask me what?
Okay, I'm gonna load it back.
Yeah, I've been playing just this one game for a while now. I am ready to move on to something else now, but it is also nice to actually have people to play with instead of random strangers on the internet. So, but I'm pretty sure he mentioned something. I could have sworn he said something about school. So, I'm also concerned that these guys are like really young. So, yeah. I guess adults aren't supposed to hang out with kids unless they're their own kids, because there are a lot of fucking predators and shit out there. I've been watching a lot of what's his name, Cinnamon Toast Ken, to catch, and he watches a lot of To Catch Predators. So I've been seeing a lot of that crap lately, and it's just disgusting. So now I better understand why adults aren't supposed to hang out with children. Yeah, I'm gonna refill another one of my, because I filled up one of my water gallons. I need to refill 2 more. Plus, this is now empty, so I'm gonna take it back too. Hopefully I can get them both filled up.
You ready over here? wow, I didn't expect you to jump into this one, okay. So what's the same, isn't it? Oh, wait. There's no rescue this time. Sabotage, high
Oh, we're doing this again.
Sophia? Yeah, put the chunk. Lock in, I guess. If you ever need to revive, you just save it. Because that's what her ability is, right? Yeah. I wish I had more skins in this game, you know?
Would be cool.
It's, yeah, there's like a, there's like
Arc signs are here. This means Terrorials is spreading underground. The foundation for the parasite to adapt. Find those findings. And yeah, this whole area is on lockdown. Listen to security stations and get the airlocks working.
They're somehow able to hit me no matter where I am if they, I don't know.
Arc sign right there. Set the explosives. Stay on guard until they explode.
oh, this is a good plan.
I'm over here. I'm over here. I'll show reinforce the windows.
You may want to put your, well actually, hold on, don't ones, is there just one or are there multiple?
I don't know. There's, abilities or 4 abilities. You may want to get the 4.
There's definitely a second one, but I don't know where the fuck it is. Wait a minute, did my scope change for this weapon? Okay, I never did fix the weapon that I had for Doc. Yeah, for some reason I've got the P90 on Doc. Is that turret able to, the turret over there, is it able to rotate around all 360 degrees? It's fine, I don't care. I've got plenty of ammo.
Enemy inbound. Don't let him
You'll need to hop on the defense at charge B. I'm just wasting ammo. I need to chill if we have concerns about how much ammo we're going to use.
Got your job. Remember to find the way to eradicate this.
I'm going to get the unlock
A nest is spawning nests are spawning directly in here, and your things are trying to shoot the nest, but the nests are invulnerable. So. I never had an opportunity to pull them back out. I never had an opportunity to set my turrets. We might have to just go to extraction after this. Okay, here we go. Now I can put down a turret. Yeah, my scope is zoomed in way too far. I don't know why what the scope is, but it's not the scope I equipped on the gun that I normally use on this gun.
Get away from these bastards.
Yeah, this is definitely not the right scope. I can tell just by looking at it. And I never changed the scope on my gun. So it's either the wrong gun or the wrong scope. Guess I'll take it. Hey, there's an ability recharge back here that you just... I say we just go to extraction. Yeah, we'll complete the hunt, and then go to extraction, because we're not going to make it, yeah, past this point.
Nothing needs to come your way.
Like us. Eliminate. I repeat, eliminate that thing.
The Protean, I'm not sure what Gunslayer's doing all the way over there, but the Protean's chasing after him. So I can't shoot. I can't. I just filled him with turret lead.
Nice work.
Yeah, there was that one nest that, and then there was another one that happened later, but there was one nest that appeared right in the middle, and like all of the, like more than half of his turrets were zapping at it, and it was just really bad for his drones. Can we go back to the main menu real quick? I need to find out what the fuck is going on with all my equipment changing without me ever changing it. Somebody's definitely fucking cheating. Yeah, right now. Oh! I was supposed to put that in single fire. Okay. Okay, I figured out what was going on with Tachanka's weapon, and that was actually my fault. But Doc's weapon should never have been the P90. The Doc's weapon changing was not my fault, but Tachanka's, I remember what I was doing with that one, so I just forgot about that. That's my fault. Okay. Alright, I fixed Doc's weapon, and I double-checked Tachanka's weapon. I remember what I was supposed to be doing with that, and I just didn't do that.
17 or what? Okay. Triangulation being the last one isn't so bad.
We've got 2 defense missions, which we're already set up for, so it might not be too bad.
But we gotta be quick about it. So whoever's playing Jaeger, we gotta run around the map and start running. And they auto turrets.
Most of them are melee units, so we'd probably be better off with Gridlock rather than Jaeger, honestly.
If you feel like Gridlock's the best for this, bring Gridlock. I want to lose a few against us all
Alibi and Gridlock work really well together. I am ready to move on and play a different game, though. I want to show my audience. I'm going to show my audience the other two cinematics, Starcraft cinematics, and then I'm going to play some Gears of War, and then maybe Helldivers 2. It's already fucking 10 o'clock in the evening, so I need to eat dinner. Everything in my crock pot is ready, so I am ready to eat what's in the crock pot. I'm ready to devour some delicious food. without having to order out. I actually still have some of my ordered out food right here. I'm ready to eat the sandwich. Oh, my curly fries! I haven't eaten my curly fries yet. Forgot about the curly fries. Sandwich I usually eat later anyways, because I like to add mayonnaise to it and stuff. But I completely forgot about the curly fries.
I have it active.
Make it.
Enemies are just fucking appearing in front of me instead of actually fucking spawning in through the nest like they're supposed to. What the hell?
Go to the next scanning area. Hostiles on approach.
The hell, these enemies are hitting me without actually fucking hitting me. Just piss me the fuck off.
Go ahead. I'm right there.
No time to waste. Get that airlock now.
Yeah, that was the funny part. See, guys, I'm right here. I'm coming out with you.
Making your Arkeans adaptable to any environment. Those spine thingies can grow just about anywhere. Look for them.
Hey guys, you're running too fast. I can't keep up for some reason.
So we have 8 ammo, 2 tech, 4 medkits, 2 abilities. Let's find the arc number because I don't know.
Set the charge and get rid of the arc spines. Arkeans will be pissed.
Oh, there it is. We were going right now, so we can get stuff. I think I saw.
Yeah, there's a tormentor.
If you need a medkit real quick, we'll make it right there. I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir.
I went ahead and took that med kit.
That enemy is bound. Don't let him dig out the charges. Our teams are attacking the charges. I gotta say, I hate those flying things.
Go get the next guy, so we'll be back if you haven't gotten it yet. Let's see the next on the range. This is what I want for
Hold on.
1. I'm not sure what things we're going. Whatever you're ready, let me know. I'll watch the left, you watch to the right. Wherever you're ready.
Alright, ready?
You watch the right, I'll watch the left. We have 2 minutes to
I can't leave all my friends behind. There's always room for more.